That went down the wrong. Welcome back, everybody, to a new open panel, episode 24.
Yeah, good.
Yes, sir.
Just looking at your intro, Mello. Where did you grab that bear from? Was that from the game Conan?
With what bear?
The bear is in
That's
the
from
intro.
the animation software.
Okay. It reminds me of the game Conan when you get attacked by a bear, like fuck, just the noises and his movements. Probably just
That was a little
generic sort of thing.
template I borrowed from the animation software. Still need to tweak with it and fuck around with it. So let's just stick a panel link to the panel in the chat. So we can get this party started. Let's put the link out there. I can't pin it in the other chats, but I can only pin it in the Eyes on the Order. Pin. It's pinned. Oh, we got one from GGA. We can play that later. Oh man, afraid to smoke the rest of this.
Who you trying to dish in your track?
Who?
Yeah, who?
The weak link.
The weak link.
Yes.
Okay.
The firecracker. The one with the short fuse. The one who goes into total meltdown with one word.
Good morning, Jen. Good morning, John. Good morning, Snowflake. Welcome back to panel 24.
I'm gonna pick on that motherfucker, honestly. I swear I'm not gonna stop picking on him, man. This song, these lyric things, if it's not gonna give me the lyrics I want, I'm gonna stop paying for the bastard. Simple as that.
Good morning, Shay, Gypsy Audit of UK. Good morning, everybody in chat, and welcome to panel 24.
What's going on, Tally? We'll mute it up.
Yo, my bad. I'm torching up right here. Torching up a dab.
I've got that little jigsaw puzzle that you sent me.
Yeah, I'll put it up before me and Nathan. It can be done, you know what I mean? But what you got to worry about is if you put it in chat, people getting in chat and grabbing pieces and just being dicks with them, you know?
Oh, that clown one that you did would make a great puzzle. Oh, that would make a great puzzle.
Right.
Yeah, there's ones like that in the actual the app.
Well, I can take any picture and turn it into a puzzle.
Yeah, same as this one. Same as that app.
Yeah.
Picture that link.
But this allows us to play virtually, right? Online. With multiple people.
Yes, correct. Drop the link in, just register with your Google account. And everybody will have a Google account if you've got a fucking YouTube account.
Oh, John, that is picking. That is picking.
So,
yeah.
For instance, is that a corner piece? No.
So what you want to do is drop the link into the chat, and then people can pick it up and click on the link, and then they'll come in under their name or under anonymous, whatever. If you've got a mouse, it's better off. But if you're using the tab on your laptop, it's pretty fucking shit.
This take fucking forever, bro.
No, when you have like 6 or 7 people, but when you have 6 or 7, when you have 6 or 7 people in there, it doesn't. Mama Bear, it doesn't. You have 6 or 7 people. You know what I mean? Everybody starts just go bang, 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 and within 10 minutes, it's finished.
I'm looking. I can't even find any corners. Oh, there's a corner there.
Drop a link in the chat and see how it goes. What's the worst you can do? Is just shut it down if they fuck up.
John, in Telegram, Mellows and I have coffee in the morning usually, and it's a joke that me and Rummy have coffee in the morning. It's a joke.
Oh, fuck off.
Second row up to the left, second one in.
You can join in. Oh,
I don't have a mouse. That's on my wish list. When I get my desk set up, I'm going to get me a mouse for my laptop.
And when they're in the right spot, Mellows, it'll click. You'll hear
yeah,
it
I know.
click.
Yeah, I realised.
Yep.
Put some music on.
Yeah, Mother Bear. Talking at the news. What's going on in America at the moment, Mama Bear? I'm sure you got some news for us.
Right.
Oh, I haven't even looked.
Who shot who overnight? Who backstabbed who?
Oh, a lot of crap going on in UCLA.
Yeah.
Yeah. The G7 summit's a bunch of bull crap. Basically, Biden wants us to agree to a 10-year war. Basically, what that is. He's basically agreeing to a 10-year war there.
Mm-hmm.
UCLA, I don't know if they finally came to a head. Do you know anything about that, Tali? Did that finally end?
Yeah, I was watching East Los audits live, and he was covering inside. They did it. They did a lot of like graffiti inside the buildings, and there's still the encampment. Still, they still go. They can't kick out the encampment because it's so big, so they don't have enough police. So
Copper wire theft has never been down. It's always been high. Every house that's empty, they try to steal the copper wire out of. That never has ended.
fucking Aussie.
You got that? You got the door, Ozzy?
Copper wire is at an all-time high throughout.
Eddie. How you doing, Eddie?
How's it going, guys?
What's it, bad man? We're just playing games here, bro.
Florida is under flooding, very high flooding. I wonder if they got that. They had that refinery fire out yet. They had a refinery fire in Iraq yesterday. I don't know if anybody had realized that. There was 10 injured in the massive blaze erupted in the oil refiner in Erbil yesterday. It was a massive fire. Um, Yesterday. It was an oil refinery, and you could see from miles away. Airplanes were showing it. Great footage from the airplanes was shown. There was 3 huge explosions. It looks like they still don't have it under control.
I put a video in the back chat of Israeli soldiers throwing fire. It's like a fire catapult towards Lebanon to try to set a brush fire towards their, I guess, the cover brush where they do cover.
In
It's
Lebanon.
crazy. Yeah, I put it in the back chat. I'll put it in the regular chat so people can see too. It's pretty crazy, pretty medieval.
Yeah, that is. Of course, they hey Joe Cool. Of course, the ships from Russia and other countries are still having their war games off the coast of Cuba, which can be seen from the coast of Florida. That is still going on.
Morning, Joe. Cool. Yeah, I seen that. They call it training exercises, but that's not training exercise. That's just an excuse.
Yeah. That is still going on.
It's just me and you. Yeah.
Looks like it.
Um,
Yeah. We don't need no one, man. We got this. Watch this.
um, there was something about Saudi Arabia. I read. Let me get the facts. Um, let me get the facts on this. Saudi Arabia will stop using the U.S. dollars for oil sales and will not renew the 50-year petrodollar agreement with the U.S. Did you hear about that, Mellows?
Yep, sorry, coming a mile away. The US dollar is worthless. Why would anyone want to trade with value
So
that's currency that's
that is
valued?
going to hurt the U.S.
Of course it is.
Definitely.
By design. This is
Well, they got rid of Gaddafi a while back.
this is war, and the first casualties in war. Yeah.
Hey, Nathan. Welcome back. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Mama Bear.
This is going to hurt the U.S. big time. People don't realize how much it's going to hurt the U.S. China hurt
Yeah.
the U.S. with selling the
It's
bonds.
sort of about time that the US lost their world domination because they haven't been doing a good job of it.
Hey, Abe. Okay.
Okay.
Can't find any more flat pieces. I'm blind as a fucking bat.
So,
Where's your glasses in the fridge?
Probably in the toilet.
Yeah.
No, I got my glasses on. But I'm still blind with or without them. I just can see a little bit better with the glasses on. I don't see any more.
There's another red piece on that, bro.
Click the link, bro. You can jump in anytime, man. No backseat drivers here. You click the link and you just.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there?
Are we there yet? I'm blind as a fuck. No, the one on the left. No, the other left. Shit, what's going on here? Up, down, sideways. Turn again. The other one, not that one. The one down, the one up, the one behind that one. What do you mean behind, man? The fucking's a flat screen.
The one in the back seat. That's the one in the behind.
Have you done it yet, man? I could have done this ages ago. What are you waiting for? What the fuck? Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
What I used to do was get like color code the whole lot of them.
Maybe we should get an AI to do this. It's kind of pointless, right? What's the point of having a fucking puzzle if you're going to get the AI to do it? And you know the AI could do this in a fraction of the time, right? Does that make the AI much cleverer than us?
Suppose.
Just squash it in there. If you don't go, just make it go. Just force
Hit
it.
it. Hit it.
Just get a hammer. Be grand.
Don't fucking thing. Just get a scissors, man. Give me shit.
Beat the shit over it and cut all.
Cut a little bit off, it'll fit. Fuck. Fuck me life.
Funny.
Oh, by the way, the score's up in the right-hand corner too, by the way.
Oh, so you're kicking ass right now, you're saying? Yeah? Is that what you're saying? Oh, by the way, you know when you're having a shit, I just fuck shit up, right? There you go. Oh, we've got another round on. Who's the other round on? We got a spy. We've got a secret spy. No one's owning up to the other round on. Who's G543? That's Eddie up there. Eddie, is that you? It's my piece. Leave it. Oh, can you imagine like fucking loads of people in here? It'd be like, no, get the fuck off. That's mine.
Yeah, I hacked into your system and now I'm playing just as much as you are.
We've got loads of backseat drivers. No one wants to jump in and take the control of the runaway train, no? Oh, we found a piece. Oh, we've got a fourth. We've got a fourth. here, you can go there, you can go anywhere.
Fill it in, Charlie.
Be good if we knew what the fucking picture looked like.
You do. Press on preview.
Hey,
Oh,
dweeb.
We've got a fifth in there.
Don't piss off, D543.
543. Who's 543? You.
I mean, Mama Bear.
Oh, right. Yeah, 543's Mama Bear. Okay. No, make a mental note. Leave her pieces alone.
Hey, I'm doing this without a mouse.
Right? So fuck around and find out.
Where's that fucking corner piece?
I've fucking been looking, my eyes are crying looking for it. Oh, it's
Come
been
on.
right.
Come on. Now I can't move that freaking piece. Somebody
If
grab
it's-
that piece. I can't move it. I dropped that piece. Now it won't move.
If it's probably because it's where it's meant to be.
Okay.
Go 4-5-4-3. Still 2 more pieces for the fucking border.
I'm dropping them.
Oh, you found them?
They're up there in the center. Border pieces are there. You guys, I can't flip them because it's too hard with just my laptop. So you guys have got the mouses. I don't. They're too hard to flip out of mouse. So grab them out of the center. Fucking pink, man.
All right. No talking, no music. Just chew.
Put some music on. Ozzy, you can be the DJ. I'll put some music on.
You're working with the police, you're working with the cops, you're working with the police. I heard you was the
See.
They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told her watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told her learn some manners, had to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too talented to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured what the middle finger slipping should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fail. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both thoughts break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. Where the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home till hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to say. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I got to tell the little kid, whatever, screw you up forever, y'all. would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We got beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much or anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told the
Shit. They tried to tell us that we never matter, we weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged, told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage, told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions, we're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like, fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle fingers, so they should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light, always been the rebels who went down for a fight. The kids that didn't listen, felt a little different, been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit, dreams, left jeans, and a lip balm. Renegades like a rage in the system, misfits, and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We was the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. And the life be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we were good enough to be the leaders, they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they tried to through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops, permission we can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. Screw the institutions for the revolution, got an attitude, they got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crib that I backpack. Smoked weed 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We was the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. And the life be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. And the word the whole world hates, fight for the people till both arms break. So the politicians
This is getting hidden.
so we can do what's right, just the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. So the institutions, we the revolution, got an attitude, they got a word to say. Just have Mad magazine crib that I backpack. Smoke B14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. They tried to tell us that we never made it. We weren't for much, anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We're the ones who the world don't like. We was the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We was the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. Underdogs be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. You got shit.
This is proper playlist.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends and me, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, 'cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. Last night I couldn't sleep, and what I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We inspected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm numb. No, I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave. Even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal. Lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, trying to stop her cry. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling the lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They knock at towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible. 'Cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. No wonder how it feels to fight to find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, bombs in my dreams. Nights that situation. How could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing what next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risked his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's
Okay.
life under an occupation.
Enough that my eyes are going bonkers.
White sheets cover bodies dead,
Well-
lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't
Did you hear what
take
you
much
said,
for me to
Melinda?
The eyes are going bonkers.
Oh no, it's my eyes are crying. Yeah, blame Auditing Australia for this. This is all his doing.
That shit's kind of addicting.
Are you in there as well, bro?
Yeah, I was playing it.
Carry on with the music.
heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers. But that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. That's life under an occupation. That's life under an occupation. I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, trying to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind me every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, it's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's been held accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home, it crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. That the pain is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still God take actions. The people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. If we can dig this generation out these great remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many
Okay. Mello's BBA put in a message where he wants to run his own show this evening.
Sure. What time? Of course. I need a break anyway. Get your ass up here and run your show, bro.
Music was playing. I couldn't read the chat.
It's all right. I was just playing this game. Didn't realize that I was screen sharing that game, you know? That's the screen. I'm not screen sharing. No, we're nearly there. Open there.
That would be fun to play to break the monotony up. Yeah, you have to have a mouse to do it so you can flip pieces. It's hard to play without a mouse. That I will agree. That I will agree. It's very hard to play without a mouse.
Oh, whoever that noise is, you gotta mute up, bro. It's like fucking ringing in my ear. Wow, that was really loud. White noise. It's back again. It's my phone. What's this? What?
The mic.
You do me a favor.
Mine don't usually do it. Good morning, Envious Creation Park Club.
The tune.
This new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, this shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car. More than a dump, these notices in ministry and unit.
Yeah, that was.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bum. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. The 2-year-old boy head's filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kind of makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Stand by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Oh, got me.
Good morning, Michael, the true spitter.
Cracks in words, what it about? Generals plain and shadows deep. Evil deeds, their secrets keep. In the fields, the fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. Faithful got me. Wanna try mess around and flame gets down. Politicians hide away, start the shit then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess, watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. They fall, got me. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out. They fall, got me. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
Got a niche calls you out. Cracks in words, what's it about? Generals planning shadows deep. Ooh, evil deeds that secrets keep. In the fields the fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game.
If anyone wants to play this game in the chat, I've got the link again. It's probably disappeared.
Start the ship then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Oh, enough of damage. If you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my break, so when I tore too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk, like a little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still get paid the bills. So listen to visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know, I said they will kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling me so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. The fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. Draw my passport to my dad's phone. It's a back door to escape this place. It's the Truman Show. See I'm coming to rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know, I said they will kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They snapped dollar bills, with in God we trust. Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This inside a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills, with in God we trust. Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my...
Oh, man, I think you need to back up off me, bro, cause right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up.
Which one of you bitches scratch my 600?
Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this?
I used to check those, now I'm platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. You got beat this third wall to get the soldiers. I represent the third wall, Calio. I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC, am I a motherfucking scrub? We attack from the back, but it's a jag or some cat. I'm all about my rights, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever.
Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this?
make some noise. What's up, where you at? All my thugs in the front and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life and it's real. I keep it real, body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my hand in my trees cause I'm a baller. Can I really hoop fool? Ask Vince Carter. 6 million on top. Now y'all suckers pop when I close down shop. Don't make me get the Glock from the south to the east. Give it up. And from the west to the north, we about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me, cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit. You heard me? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Here come them boys out the bricks and Lil Daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real when you tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, and we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 What? And I'm on myself to this. Hey, little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm out spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, don't stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real, we be tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, yeah, we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, cause right now I'm not feeling too good. And I have an attitude problem. You might...
Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver, the table has turned, babies now. Catch a fire, so you can get burned, babies now. Slave driver, the table is turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Oh, God have mercy on our souls. Oh, slave driver.
Is there a timer on this? Does it time us?
Catch a fire.
That would be interesting.
So you can get burned, catch a fire.
What is Morgan?
Timer.
Who?
A timer on it.
Yeah.
Slave driver, the table has turned on. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned on. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Catch a fire, oh now. Every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver, the table has turned, baby, now. Catch a fire, so you can get burned, baby, now. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very soul. Oh, God, have mercy on our soul. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned.
What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up.
Which one of you bitches scratched my 600?
Y'all wanna step to this? 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 I used to check those, now stack them over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. You got beat this third wall to get the soldiers. I represent the third wall, Callio. I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC and my motherfucking scrub. We attack from the back, when it's a jag or some cat. I'm on about my scratch, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 Soldiers make some noise.
Small things
All my thugs in the front, and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life, and it's real. I keep it real, body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my head and my trees, cause I'm a X Vince Carter. 6 million on top. Now y'all suckers pop when I
From
close
Australia,
down shop.
killing
The
it.
way we get the Glock from the south to
Giving
the
anyone a
east.
chance to get
From
anything
the
to
west
do.
to the north, we about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me.
Right.
Cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit. You heard me? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Here come them boys out the press, a little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm not spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real, we be tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, yeah, we nothing but thugs. Your guts being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 And I won't watch up to this. Hey, little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm out spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, don't stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real, we be tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, yeah, we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, cause right now I'm not feeling too good. And I have an attitude problem.
I said, oh no, no. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Oh no.
Sorry, Mom, Dad, to mute. But right now,
I said, I shot the sheriff, oh Lord, and they say it is a capital offense. Yeah. Yeah. Sheriff John Brown always hated me for what I don't know. Every time I plan to see, he said, kill him before they grow. He said, kill them before they grow. And so we begin the news. I shot the sheriff, oh Lord, but I swear it was in self-defense. Where was the deputy? I said, I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Yeah. Freedom came my way one day, and I started out of town. Yeah. All of a sudden, I saw Sheriff John Brown aiming to shoot me down. So I shot him down, and I said, if I am guilty, I would pay. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh no. I shot the sheriff. I did, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Reflexes had the better of me, and what is to be must be. Every day the bucket will go on well. One day the bottom will go drop out. One day the bottom will go drop out. I say, and I started out of town. Yeah, all of a sudden I saw Sheriff John Brown aiming to shoot me down. So I shot him down. And I said, if I am guilty, I will pay. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh no. Yeah, but I said it. Oh no. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Oh no. Yeah. I said I shot the sheriff. Oh Lord, and they say it is a capital offense. Yeah. Yeah. Sheriff John Brown always hated me for what I don't know. Every time I plant a seed, he said, kill him before they grow. He said, kill them before they grow. And so read it in the news. I shot the sheriff, oh Lord, but I swear it was in self-defense. Where was the deputy? I said, I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Yeah. Freedom came my way one day, and I started out of town. Yeah. All of a sudden I saw Sheriff John Brown aiming to shoot me down. So I shot him down, and I say, if I am guilty, I will pay. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy.
Sorry, Rummy.
I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh no. I shot the sheriff.
Been quiet all morning. Gonna come in here and they're gonna start barking. How do I play?
Reflexes had the better of me, and what is to be must be.
Can you hear me?
Every day the bucket
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah, we're just playing a game here.
Yeah, how do you play?
You just click the link and start putting pieces in the puzzle.
Click the link in the chat. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, anyone can play.
Yeah, I posted the link, Miss Rummy.
Hey, that was mine. Cheating. Someone's cheating. Loads of shit in the way here. Make out what's missing.
It's easy to play if you got a mouse. If you don't have a mouse, it's harder to play.
Oh, shit. That's mine. I looked it. Got it. I got it. Who's got the last piece? Who's got the last piece? Where's the last piece? Oh shit, the last piece is hiding. Oh, we got it. So how long did that take? And who won? Of course, Auditing Australia won. I came in second, comfortable second. And who's third? Third is Mama Bear. And who's fourth? Tolly? Is that you? Who was the fourth player? Does anybody know? Eddie.
I love
Hi, Miss Rummy.
Hiya.
Tally was fourth.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm aching all over. My neck hurts, my shoulders hurt, back hurts.
I'm mad at my phone.
What's wrong on the phone?
Because when I come up here on panel, I can't hear y'all.
Do you got the mic turned on?
Yeah,
What's that haze?
but when I go to set my turn my volume up, it says it's all the way up to the top. I'm gonna have to go to my phone settings, I think. It's just not acting right. I had to reset it yesterday because I didn't have chat boxes.
You have headphones?
Huh?
You have headphones?
No.
No. Oh.
Let me try my phone settings.
I've got a line. Lemon and lime. Sorry, guys. I'm just having a little drink. You got any more lemonade? Is that the only one we got? No more drinks in there. Get fruit one instead of lemon. Grab me a cup.
Well, good
What'd you
morning,
think-
everybody in chat. Who we got?
What do you think of the songs, Miss Remy? What do you think of the songs that we've been making? So no other drink. Can you do me a favour? Grab some cigarettes. Grab some. What else do we need? Butter and some bread.
Cigarette, butter and bread.
Yeah.
I tell him to go get me a put me on the list. Put me $1 million and cheeseburger, okay?
Grab some chocolate as well. Grab some more of these so we can get. Where did you get this one from? Corn shop.
I know your volume is good, Rummy.
Yeah, it's good now. I can hear you now. But I don't think Mello's heard what I said.
I did.
You have $1 list.
Tell him to put me on the list. $1 million and cheeseburger.
Okay.
I promise.
You're on the list as well.
We're all on that list.
Whoa,
I have to say, hey.
That's a strong flavour on that. And he's back again. He's back to come and tease us with his weed. What's this one called?
Look at the colours in there. What's it called, bud?
Yeah.
Mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip.
Mm.
Damn. That's my favorite kind of ice cream.
Yummy, yummy.
That's my favorite ice cream.
What's this one?
I don't smoke weed, so.
Is this
No, that's the dusky grouse.
Dusky grouse? Dusky grouse is on the ground. Good night, guys.
Bread.
I don't
Hey,
either,
Mama
Miss
Bear,
Rummy.
Hey, Mama Bear, where'd you find them puzzles at?
I didn't.
Oh, who did?
I think Auditing Australia did.
Ooh, I like them.
I came for the weed and he left. That looked nice. Nice.
No, all he wants to do is just take the piss, right? Look what I got.
Yeah. Any
Roadrunner
players?
style. Meep, meep.
And as many players as you want can join them. It's not limited.
What?
What time did Bear say he was doing his live?
He
Say.
didn't. He didn't. So basically, we can do this stream and then take a break, and he can jump onto his stream. Whenever he decides to go live, we can end this stream, and he can fire up his stream.
Yeah.
I think we're just playing around.
So
You can
basically,
just run a live and drop the links in here.
yep,
Yeah,
and everybody can jump onto his stream.
Take the keys hanging up over there.
And we can all go to his stream.
Oh, my back.
Well, my son's gonna go do some errands, and he's gonna come back. I'm gonna get him to help me set up my computer. I haven't got it set up yet. Yeah, you can do what y'all been doing.
I heard that you went over to TPP earlier. How did that go?
Yeah, I wasn't blocked anymore. How about that?
Oh,
Now I can
wow.
chat. Yeah, and I can chat.
No one gave you a hard time? No, Alexander?
You know, just the trolls in the chat.
Did you see
Yeah,
what
everybody else is nice.
did you see what they done to aid the base?
None.
You know, I've been changing the team podcast underneath the name. When they come
Right.
up and it says team podcast, I've been putting team poo poo cast and pooey
Oh.
cast and team popo cast. So they go over there, it's been winding them up.
Oh, okay.
Alexander lost his shit at Aid the Bear because Aid the Base because his name said Team Poopy Cast. He's always disrespectful.
Oh, Lord. You're childish.
It was, I know.
Yeah, Alexander trying to make drama where there ain't none, so
Yeah.
that's ridiculous. Redonkulous.
It was funny.
Oh yeah, yeah. But some people don't think it, take it as funny because it can't
It's
take a
a butthurt.
joke. Yeah.
Because they've got a pain in the bum.
Mm.
Won't let them.
Morning,
Oh,
Vega.
There's another Team Poopy Cast coming.
I gotta look at the. I haven't looked at the chat yet. I'm still half asleep because I didn't sleep good last night. Hey, Tally.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Tommy.
How you doing?
Good. Was playing that puzzle game. That was fun.
Yeah, I wanted to play so bad.
Right, you came out last minute, huh?
Yeah, last
man.
minute. And then I couldn't figure it out. And then I lost it. So I decided to come on panel and find out how to do it.
Yeah, we gotta do another one. That was fun.
Yeah, I love puzzles, man. Just jigsaw puzzles. What's shaking, Vega? Janelle, come up here so I can hear your voice. I'm in the voices.
Yeah, Jonah always got good topics, man.
I know. And I love to hear his voice. Especially when he gets a little excited.
Did you see the one I made for Muxter?
Nope. Well,
You
that'll
still
get your
haven't
attention.
fixed it. You still haven't fixed it. That isn't the fixed one. The panel's wrong.
Yeah.
You fix that panel.
I haven't. I've downloaded it. I haven't uploaded it. Sorry. See, it's all-
All three panels in the back, the one in the middle.
Hmm.
You look at all three panels.
That will get your attention. That will wake your ass up if you need it.
Right.
Did
Alarm.
you see the
I'm
vigilante
looking for
media?
the alarm button. Turn that shit off. Turn it off.
Did
Which
you see
Samuel?
the vigilante media cup?
No.
Look at the coffee cup. Coffee cup.
I see it now.
That's it.
So the coffee addicts.
I'm a coffee addict. Yeah. I told him when I was starting to move that I didn't leave the house until my dogs and my coffee maker went out the only way I would go.
Keep cool. It was meant to be annoying. The whole point of it was.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry, the fan running in the background. I'll mute up.
Hey, morning.
Good morning, President Team Poopy Cast.
President of Team Poo Poo Cast. Hey, Miss Woman, how you doing?
Did you hear what happened to Aid the Base last night?
No, what happened?
You know I've been changing everyone's name, right? Team Poo Poo Cast.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was one too many. Alexander flipped.
And, you know,
disrespectful to Eli. You shouldn't change your name. He flipped his shit.
Yeah, I seen it go. I seen it go live yesterday, but I didn't check it out or nothing. I had my phone in my pocket, and like I got the notification set where it showed me where you guys go live and where I think you, Easy, Kaz, the TPP, and a couple of my like favorite before this 1A shit, and I seen it go on, and I ain't fuck with it.
you know, I never had anything on that until they put Team Podcast on it. So if anybody started putting something there, it was them. So
Yeah, because when you're a member, when you become a member, that's what you're supposed to get.
They boosting the numbers too. I noticed it was only I left for 2 months. They so slick, but ain't nobody new jumping on panel. I gotta go watch the video just to see or slide through it real quick. They went from 4.4 to almost 5.5 within a week's time. I left that bitch for 2 months, and it didn't even jump out to 4,000. So niggas is in panic mode trying to make Eli feel better.
No, he pulls in his other main channels, pulls in the subscribers, and then he pulls them in from his main channels over to his TPP.
Yeah, those numbers gassed. Ain't nobody pulling 1,000 numbers in a week after going on a drought for 2 months. That shit was popping back then. If you notice, the last 3-4 videos are hitting like 2K, 1.7K. All them videos before that, or in the lower 200s, like when you hit 199, 198, 800, 700. Come on, those numbers gas.
Cool Kid is asking why the split, Remy.
Why the split? It wasn't split.
Banana split.
It
was abuse more than anything.
Morning, Kid Cool. What they do, Papa?
Hey, kid, cool. What do you mean why the split, Rummy?
I think he's asking why we're not over there on TPP.
I was over there yesterday, but before I was blocked. I couldn't do nothing over there. I couldn't go on panel. Eli blocked me, and
Full court press
unblocked
told
me.
you Full court press told you what they was gonna do 2 nights ago. Nigga, they be doing it and they don't be knowing. He said, if we unblock everyone right now, I bet they'd all come back. Now let me go check that panel out. Make sure. They be playing y'all. That's why I be thinking everybody be knowing what's going on.
Well, anyway, for my part, uh, I tried to go up on the panel and talk about some bat, and he blocked me, and I don't know why. And
Because you was on, yeah.
and then I couldn't talk in the chat. So when I went over yesterday just to see if I was still blocked, I wasn't blocked. So I went up on the panel for a little bit, said hello, but I still couldn't talk in chat. So I went back for about 10, 15 minutes and told Eli I couldn't chat, and he fixed it.
How do
And he
y'all know if sorry, Miss Ron, how do y'all know if y'all blocked in chat? Like I can't see
nobody
like
sees
if I
your
got
shit.
a oh okay, see if I got a rent or something, I can see, or if I'm up here I can see, but if I'm normally commenting, I can't see that my comment not going through. Does that make sense?
Right. So when I went up on panel, I asked, I said, can anybody see my comments in chat? And Christine was like, no, can't see anything. And I was like, yeah, because I said hello to a couple people and said hello to everybody like I normally do, and I didn't get any responses. So I figured I was blocked. And Eli said, oh, let me look. I'll fix it.
Right, it's as if he didn't know. He's the only one that can block anyone.
Right. So now I'm unblocked. And then he even asked me about if I came up under
He,
somebody else's. And I said, yeah, my son.
most of the bad
And he
decisions
asked,
he's made, most of the bad
he asked
decisions
me,
he's made over the past few months, he's done out of anger.
You
And
think
see,
so?
yes, for sure.
Yeah,
yeah,
I believe that too. I was in the comments maybe 3, 4 videos back, and right after they had posted my name, he always called me Junelle, but I was in the comments and I don't even think I was saying nothing crazy. And he's like, hey Daniel, da 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 da, and I just bust out laughing. I bust
Okay.
out laughing like, yeah, it's personal. This nigga taking it personal.
Right.
See, I commented the other day in chat and nobody acknowledged me, so I got a feeling I'm blocked in that chat.
right, right.
You
But
ain't,
I
and she
brought
ain't
it
done
up
that.
and he unblocked me. And then he asked me, did I come on somebody else's, under somebody else's name? And I said, yeah, my son, Triggerman Customs. And I guess he unblocked him too. Because he blocked him as soon as I came up, kicked me off.
He realized that he fucked up.
So I'm blocked in that chat now. So I am
Yeah.
He
blocked because I
likes that.
commented
He
in that.
likes that people go running back to him, and, you know, because to him it seems like, you know, he sees it as if everyone's begging him, worshiping him.
I don't think that that's why I try to explain to Kazi and Ease. I don't think that people are genuinely attracted to him. I think that a lot of adults have a lot of voices and we all want to speak and we all have very different opinions, and that happens just to be the popular platform to do that. And he knows that, and the moderators know that.
Because I told Alexander off and nobody commented back to me, said hello to me, no nothing. So I'm blocked in that chat then.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
Yep.
you're blocked because of association with me, not because you've done something to me.
Right.
So I
You've been
am
on, like as Alexander says, and Bruno, for both of them to say it, it means he's spoken to him and said the word traitor, backstabber, betrayed me. And so he's obviously lied to them, or at least Bruno. Or maybe Bruno's a dumb fucker. He would have jumped to that conclusion anyway.
Oh
because I
yeah. I mean,
commented the other
it's
day.
really stupid. It's
Y'all
really
think
And
stupid
Bruno's
when you
remedial?
think about it because, I'm a grown ass woman, and if I choose to go and talk on a panel about something that I know something about, then what's the problem with that? I'm a
because
grown ass fucking woman. I'm not a kid. I don't need nobody to hold my hand while I'm on the internet.
when he was saying Summer was calling for the porn bombers to porn bomb Eli's chat, I went and said Alexander, fuck you. She is not part of that and never would be. And
Right.
it was never. I am blocked in that channel, so go fuck yourself, Eli.
Maybe they was setting niggas up with the. I have a firm belief that they was trying to do that. That they was setting niggas up with the porn bomb. I think they set Nick up. Um, and the video that they deleted when they put my name and my picture, I believe they were going to use that for a porn bomb if I wasn't in the chat.
Mm. Well, I change my picture all the time, so uh, good luck with trying to use mine. 'Cause I change that shit all the time.
No, they didn't use. They didn't use my the picture that I normally use. They used my real picture. I guess they got a picture from my booking and warrants when I got arrested. They pulled my name and got like a picture,
Oh,
and then they tried to jump on panel, but I was in the comments and I was making sure I was repetitively commenting. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be labeled that. And
right.
it went off of the screen. They took them down. But I
Mm.
believe that's what they were gonna do.
Mm.
Don't know, man, but it's definitely malicious and it's with intent. Whatever the fuck is going on over there, it's not kosher.
I like to troll though, so this type of shit don't really. I like to really dig and troll and get really trolling. So this type of shit.
You like to start some shit. You like to stir the shit
Yeah, I
pot.
really do. I really do.
You do. But when you talk about a conversation, you have something to say, and that's what I've always liked about you, because you have a great mind, and the trolling shit's funny to me. But when you serious and you talk about a conversation or talk about a topic, you are very intelligent, and I appreciate that.
Thank you, Miss Mama. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your love and motherly nature. I really do. And sometimes,
Baby.
as an adult, the same way therapists need a therapist. Sometimes, then as an adult, I don't think I'm the smartest person, so I like to sit down and rationalize with other adults. And I just don't feel like that platform. I don't want to say it doesn't do that, but it only harbors the conversations that a primary group of adults feel comfortable with.
Right.
when
Right.
when the conversation gets to the point where they start putting out lies and it becomes to the point of harassment and the trolling and the bullshit gets to the point of hurt and
Yeah,
the
I mean, it can
accusation.
be vicious. It can be vicious
Yes,
at times, and I'm sick of the vicious shit.
yes,
There's no need for it.
and when it hurts to the point when you come off and you get to the point where the hurt becomes to the point you drop off that panel and you drop off and you are shaking and the tears are rolling down your face. And I've heard it from other people. And I ended up grabbing my inhaler because I was hyperventilating. And the hurt is beyond.
Toxic.
And and
Yeah, but you can't take you can't. Some people are just like that, Mama
and
Bear,
you,
and
I
you
know.
you have
And
to
we
let that shit.
tell them to
It's hard
stop.
for me to do too.
And you
Yeah,
tell
it's
them
hard
to
for
stop
me.
because it affects you. You don't know what's going on in your real life. And you've even told your story
Right.
on there.
Right.
about, you know, your
Everything.
personal about
Yeah.
a drug addict within your family and you lost them, and you know, because
And
somebody
then
else
to
was
turn
out to
around
get
and
it,
accuse you of doing the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. It
right?
hurts. And it's
And
vicious.
you fight to help people within that community to get them help when they come to you and say, I need help, please help me. And you fought to get that person help and you got them there, and they're living a clean life now. And then you get accused of it and you ask them to stop. Do you realize what I do? And they don't listen. And
No,
you
because they
fight
don't
with them
care.
for 20 minutes and you finally just give up and say, you're an asshole, you're a jerk, and you get bounced and you get bounced and you bounce and you get bounced. And it's like the channel owner, is doing it and they don't care. They don't care. They'd rather
Right,
have
my
that
baby.
person trolling, and it pisses you off. Pisses you right the hell. And then now I realize that I'm blocked from that channel and they're allowing that troll to keep going. It really pisses you right the hell off. And
Yeah,
hello, Anne,
it does.
right the hell off. It's just like
Yeah, but
another
Mama
stab
Bear,
right in the back.
but you got to remember, it's just people talking and or arguing and creating drama where drama doesn't need to be created, and trying to
Right.
be hurtful and trying to be vicious. And
Yep.
when you just get sick of it, then then you just go silent. I mean, that's what I had to do because I just couldn't stand the toxicity anymore.
Right.
Every
And
time you try to go over there and have a conversation with people that you genuinely care about, and then these other people just yell over you and scream and holler and create chaos where chaos doesn't need to be created, then it does hurt, and
yep.
it does make you just want to fucking say fuck y'all.
Yep.
I'm tired of it.
Yep. And
And
that's where I
it's
am.
not necessarily the platform, it's the people that are on the platform that are creating the chaos and creating the hostility
Yep.
because of clicks and views.
Yep.
Period.
And if that's why he wants the clicks and views from that bullshit, have at it. Because you know what? I don't give a shit. And Michael, I don't care about your feelings either anymore.
So anyway, I gotta take my dogs out. So let's go for a walk. Take it cool. Oh Lord. I feel like it's gonna rain. I can feel it in my bones. And it hurts. Oh, I found this
Hey,
tree in the
Michael,
backyard.
Michael
Found this
wasn't
tree.
so bad. I think he was Alexander. But
I found this tree
Alexander
in the I found
stand
Mama Bear.
up.
Mama Bear. I found this tree in the backyard, and I want to put Gemma a clubhouse back there. Ooh, can I have a clubhouse back here? So, girl,
Yeah.
we get it cleaned out. Yeah. And I poison oak everywhere.
Did they move that inherited skidoo out of your backyard?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your inherited trailers?
Put the little shit on my squeeze.
And if you heard me, Michael, I said if you weren't such a Trumpette, I would say you were Alexander. But you are a Trumpette.
that I do so many times a day. It's ridiculous. Hold on, dogs. Change my camera around. Show y'all around the area. Show you my blackberries. Settings, camera, back. Midnight. Maui. Oh, when I get my dog fence in, I won't have to walk them no more after I train them up.
Now, have you got any of your flowers moved?
Twist her leash around my body.
Have you got any of your flowers moved yet?
No, but we're gonna move them Saturday.
He's put in almost every panel private. Is that
Beautiful yard, Miss Rummy. Is that the backyard? Or is that a trail?
Yeah, this backyard. See?
Beautiful, Miss Rummy.
See, there's the house. We gotta get that stuff taken down.
So what happened? Did they get prom bombed again?
The whole brick place is my territory.
Oh,
And
wow, you got a big territory.
Yeah, and upstairs is their territory. So the whole, and there's the driveway and Jim's little push cart. And then there's the neighbors. Got all their shit lined up over there, which I went and got a tax map yesterday and showed. I got to turn around. Dogs got me twisted up. That their our property line is right up against where he's got that Jeep and the Sea-Doos. It's right up against their tires, or maybe even on the other side of their tires.
Morning, Muckster.
Oh, the backyard runs into another property. That's a different
No,
property right there.
That's the side property. Yeah, that's their
Oh,
property.
okay.
That house over there. I see our house is right here. But what they've been doing is back here at this shed, where that trailer is right there, they've been pulling it all the way over here. I'll show you where they cut the grass if you can see it.
Can we put a fence up?
Oh, we're going to. That's why we had to get the line straightened out. And so we can put a fence up. And it's going to be. Oh, the dogs are pulling me.
There should be a pin somewhere.
Build the Donald Trump wall.
I think the pin is right back there. In that.
Get Donald Trump to build it.
Build a wall.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All the way out.
Our property and their property. But they've been mowing all the way up to our house. To the corner of our house.
Morning, Muckster.
Morning, Muckster. And here's some blackberries. Come here, dog. Come here. Midnight, come here. Quit pulling me. Wait.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Wild blackberry. Come here. Damn it. Fucking bitch.
Hey,
strong.
welcome
Pull
back.
a damn sled. My dogs are like, what was that? Look at all these blackberries.
Welcome back, Abe.
They're all back here. Some of them are already turning. I've been coming back here and eating a handful every day. Berries are good for you.
Maybe you're good enough to make jam.
Back to these trees right here. And then somewhere over there is a pen that we're going to have to get a surveying company to come out and find our pen. But I'm going to show y'all this big old oak tree. Come on. See this big old oak tree right here?
Yeah.
Well, you can't hardly see her from the front, but I found on the side on the next property because I think somebody's getting ready to buy it. They had
We at
flagged it.
1 million now, Aid. Sorry, go ahead, Ms. Romy.
Sorry, but I'm gonna show y'all. See, this is the next door property under this Leland cypress. Gotten way too big, but back here they have marked it. Here, that's that oak tree from here.
Now, when
We
you
can
buy
put her
property there, do they have?
a clubhouse over there, and see that tree with the pink marker on it. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's got 3 lines on it. It's a maple tree, and there's a little flag behind it. Can y'all see that?
Yep.
Okay, so that's our property over there. This is their property, so we can put Jim a playhouse right over in there somewhere when we get this big old oak tree that is absolutely gorgeous cleaned out, and get her healthy, and we put a piano and make us a good little resting spot. But they come over here and mark it. There's markers in the front of this property right here, like they're getting ready to sell it.
Now, are you under North Carolina law? Do you have to have it surveyed to sell?
Not if you can find the pins, because when I went to the tax place yesterday to get the map, none of this whole was on the map that I looked at from 1972, and none of them have a registered survey. None of them. So I had her pull up this. We got the satellite look from above, and had the GSI survey laid on top of it. That's not line. Can't use that in court, but it's pretty damn close. And she said that the best thing for us to do is go to a surveyor and get them to just come find the pins.
Yeah.
The markers, because the one in the front should be right over there at that trash can. So, and they've been mowing that whole little driveway thing, and we've been doing it for 20 years, blah blah blah, da da da. And well, fuck 20 years ago. I don't care what kind of shit you got going on from 20 years ago. It ain't happening now. That's basically what my son told him. You take these dogs in. I got something else to show you. Here, Macy upstairs, Gracie upstairs, whatever her damn name is. Hold on. Man, you are all twisted up on a damn leash. Hadn't even got my TV set up yet. I'm gonna hang it on the wall. Anybody need a cage? I got an extra one.
You know what they're good for?
What?
Stand them upright, put your garbage can inside so the dogs can't get them.
Put them in, put what in them?
Your garbage can inside of it so dogs can't get your garbage can.
Oh. Guess what? Guess what my granddaughter found with her little friend? And I got to babysit. See this little bowl right here? Y'all gonna get a kick out of this. I'm in charge of lizard eggs.
Oh God.
Ain't that something? And so I candled them, and when I candled them, you could see the little lizards developing. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got dogs that like to get in garbage, put it up, and then put your garbage can inside.
Oh, yeah. Look, my dog trying to sniff it.
So
He's
that
like,
your
"Oh,
dogs can't. So your dogs can't get in the garbage.
oh, okay.
Never thought of
That's all my
that, did
show and
you?
tell for today.
That way
I
your
gotta
dogs
wait till
can't get in it.
I gotta candle them again. Maybe I can do that with y'all on here. Let me get the flashlight. They're still moist. We got a paper towel in here with moisture on it. I'll candle one of them and see if y'all can see it. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to do this. How am I gonna do it? Let me think. Let me turn the camera around and do the front camera. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Huh.
Have y'all ever candled a damn lizard egg?
No.
Well, we're getting ready to. Let's hope they're still alive. They're speckled, little speckled rubbery eggs.
Wow. The census have come out for last year's top 10 cities for homeless population.
What was it, Mama Bell?
New York City, 88,025. Los Angeles City and County, 71,320.
Oh wow! So New York has passed Los Angeles now.
Seattle, Kings County, 14,149. San Diego City and County, 10,264. Metropolitan Denver, 10,054. Santa Rosa, Santa Clara County,
Y'all see
City
that
and
right there?
County.
See that right
Yep.
there? See
Wow.
the little lizard.
I think that's what bothers me most about the immigration situation.
Yeah.
It's not that I got anything against the immigrants. It's that I know real homeless people. I'm not just one of these people that watch TV or something. Like I know real homeless people. And a story I don't share much is that my grandma was homeless for like 2 or 3 months because her house burnt down and had to stay in a shelter. And the only reason she had to stay in that shelter that long is because her passport during the COVID time was the processing times are faster. I meant was slower, much slower. It was
Yeah.
hard to get into exactly, so I couldn't get her to Ecuador with me and my wife. So my grandmother fucking had to live in a shelter because her daughters didn't want to take care of her, and we have people like that that couldn't find a home. That you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Look,
cool,
look,
Rami.
Janelle. Look, Janelle, the lizard's looking at you.
Oh shit!
That's an egg that I'm
That's
babysitting.
cool.
That's beautiful. It looked like a Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's a little lizard egg. I got 11 of them.
Oakland, Berkeley County, 9,759. Phoenix, Mesa, Maricopa County, 9,642. Sacramento City County, 9,281. San Francisco, 7,582. And I don't believe these are accurate counts. I really don't. I really don't. That's unreal. Totally unreal.
And no, Michael, I don't agree with your sentiment. I've seen you in the comments several times.
What's he saying?
Right now, he's talking about the illegal immigration with Trump. He was saying something about that, but he's an undercover. He's an undercover racist. He be trying to incite. He be trying to incite people.
Oh, well, I've done my little due diligence with my little lizard eggs today. Put them back in their little container. Put the lid on so nothing can't get some. Yep. Yep, buddy. Oh.
Okay, Michael wants to know if they will hatch.
Well, hopefully. That's why I got them in the container. They found them in the mailbox. Yeah, they found them in the mailbox. So finally got her to see one that I candled for and got her to see it moving and twitching inside. So instead of cutting one open, she said, "Oh, let's save them." Yay.
In South Florida, we got these things called curly tails. They like fat, like your regular lizards. How we got the regular lizard? They like those, but they fat like frogs, and they got a curly tail.
Well, this is just a regular old everyday lizard. Little gray thing. It's not a blue-tailed one, but it's I caught the damn thing and was holding it in my hand. It was about froze to death because I kept squirting it with the water hose. You know, they like warmer temperatures, so put it in my hot hands and the thing started coming back to life. Gonna make me another cup of coffee. Sorry if it sounded like an airplane taking off. That was just my coffee maker.
That was me earlier installing these grab bars. I had the fucking wrench running.
Oh, I got so much to do. I got to make something for my cats real soon. I got to start working on it this weekend because my cats are going crazy with nothing to do. I'm going to put there's a corner right here. This whole corner right behind the door is going to be like a cat. I want to have like a tree right here in the corner and then let them have things that they can run and a hammock and a box and stuff like that for them because I don't want to let them outside. Bruno slipped outside one night and I couldn't get him to come back. So I go to sleep and then I get woke up by a cat crying. And I thought the other cat was sad because he had got out. But no, it was him sitting in my damn window saying, "Hey, bitch, let me in." Yeah, he was just a crying. And I haven't put any of my paintings up yet. I need a refrigerator. I need a refrigerator. I can get this shit on the move.
Have you checked Marketplace for one?
Yeah, I just don't have any money right now, Mama Bear. I gotta wait till I get some money.
Yeah,
and I got my Medicare card yesterday, Mama Bear.
You did?
Yep. Don't go into effect till October.
Yeah.
So.
Do y'all got cuffs out there?
What, baby?
Do y'all got Tufts out there?
What's that?
Like Tufts Medicine, Tufts Health?
Nah,
All
I don't
right.
know
I
what
Well, if
that
have.
you
is.
don't, all right. Tufts Medicine. Maybe it's just primarily here in the Northeast or the upper Northeast area. But you should check into a card. I don't know. You might need to call Medicare and find out who your provider is through Medicare, and
Oh
call.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
a card.
To get the
Yeah,
food
there's a
card.
card. Nah, there's the food card. You get it. There's EBT. We call that. It's called EBT here. But then there's also another card that I got for her that she gets 400 every 3 months to buy like paper towels, dish
Yeah,
detergent, laundry detergent. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, the funny part about getting my card yesterday was that I told my friend to stop by this little insurance place that sits on the corner near where I go to the doctor. And so we went in there and I talked to this lady and she was like, "Well, whenever you get your Medicare card, call me and then we'll talk about um setting you up on the right kind of plan
Right.
through
Right.
because
Because
through the Medicare." And
yeah.
because I
What's
have
up, Austin?
Medicaid too, and my Medicaid's not up until like November, December. So I called my social worker for my Medicaid, and she said it didn't change until I don't have to reapply until December. So
Right.
then, um, so I'm on full Medicaid as far as I know right now. So this lady said just to give her a call when I got my card. I come home and I open the mail and I got my card. So I
Yeah.
haven't read up on it. There's a little pamphlet in there. I haven't read it yet. I was just too tired. My head hurt too bad yesterday.
Yeah. I have
So
Medicaid care, but I have another. It's under another plan for Medicare. Um, I can't think of it right now. But yeah, I have Medicare, but it's under a different plan.
right,
Um,
right. So
uh,
from what I understand, you can choose
right.
the other plan that goes with the Medicare,
Right.
like Humana or United or
Right.
whatever, whatever you got to choose from. And some of these, depending on what you qualify for and how your Medicaid is, I may be able to. Medicaid may pay for my Medicare
Correct. And that's what I have.
thing.
They pay for it
Yeah,
100%.
yeah,
Okay. When you go, you want to make sure which one pays for your medication because
right.
some of them will pay for your medication.
Yes.
And
So I got to
that's
have
what,
my medication. I got to have my medication list
and your
and the
doctor,
dosage and
and
my
your doc,
doctors.
because some of them are
Yes.
out of plan. And if they're out
Yeah.
of plan, they will not pay.
Right. Right.
You have to
Right.
watch. There's so much into looking to see which plan you want, which is going to be best suited for you.
Yeah. That's why I'm
And
going to go to the insurance lady and let her do it because I'm not going to try to guess.
right. Hello, Nick. Hey, Nathan. Welcome back in. Um,
Hi, fellers.
and welcome everybody that's jumped on the stream to panel 24.
Hey,
Good
Nick,
morning, good afternoon, or
Austin, Michael.
good evening, good morning, good afternoon
The
to
people who
wherever you
shout
may
the loudest
be.
have the most to hide. Wow, Michael. Huh. Think about that statement. Huh. And Michael, yes, I hope the lizards do hatch, but I'm not sure because the girls found them in the mailbox and they weren't nice to the eggs because they put them in this little thing and took them away from their mother and she was protecting them. I don't know. I got to look up lizard eggs. And thank you. My dogs are cute.
The doc says, Janelle, soon you're going to owe me that 100 because Joe Cool was on the other channel and Rummy came back. It seems like you're going to be on there soon.
Oh man, I mean, I ain't gonna speak on Rummy and my main man Joe Cool, but yeah, they free to do whatever they want, brother. They free to do whatever they want. Bless them.
Yeah,
Bless everybody that go back.
grown people can
Yeah,
do grown things. You know, you make a
exactly.
choice. I went to see if I was still blocked, and when I went back the second time yesterday, was because I was still blocked in the chat. You know, sometimes I just like to stop by and say hey to certain people. There's certain people that I don't want to fucking talk to at all because they're just toxic, and I don't want to deal with that. And if in my real life, if somebody toxic is in my bubble, guess what? I'll move my damn bubble and get them out of it and tell them to fuck off and go away. So
I'm 10 toes down, Doc. I'm ten. I'm 10 toes down. There's nothing financially, mentally, emotionally productive that I can grab from that place, so I don't see myself returning. Not after being harmed. That doesn't make any sense. Do I like my abusers?
what happened, Janelle?
Am I a beat dog?
What happened, Janelle? I don't know.
I got dogs.
It's hard.
I got dogs.
Oh God.
Shorty threw my mugshot up there with my real name. I said it earlier.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Damn it, man. That was some fuck shit.
It
Well,
is what it is.
they did it to
I'm
Rummy.
pub-
Put up the phone number.
yeah, I'm public. I'm public information anyway. Like I have a very
But I
extensive
wouldn't know what
criminal
your name is to
past.
look you up.
Yeah, exactly. But I got a very extensive past. I have nothing to hide, so it doesn't matter.
Right, right,
At
right.
the end of
But
the at the end of the
that
day, I
still
can
wasn't
always
right.
say it wasn't right. But that's why I like being who I am, and that's why I'm very vocal about it. I'm not a perfect character, but I don't have no weirdo shit. Like you'll never catch me with no child charges, no beating on no bitch
Right,
women. The women,
right,
let me not say the B word, beating on no women's charges. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just not into the weirdo shit. I was a bad kid. That's it.
right.
Rummy, can you see chat?
Oh, yeah, if I look at it. Well, Doc, you know, yeah, I still love Gina as a person. She was good to me. She treated me very well when I was in Florida. And, you know, we have a lot of shit in common. Um, but, you know, she has her thoughts and I have mine. You know, we're not the same person. And I just I'm just gonna sit back because, you know, she was really good to me in Florida and I
I think that needs to be left between them two, and I think
yeah.
it just needs to be
Yeah,
stopped.
that was
I still
well
love her
said,
as
Miss Woman.
I still love her
That
as
was
my sister. I still love her as my sister. I'll never deny that. I still love that girl as my sister because that woman treated me so fucking good. And you know, when we talk one on one, we can finish each other's sentences. Even when we was on panel before, you know, I could finish her sentence or she could finish mine, or we was on the same train of thought. You know, when it comes to subjects and stuff, and not that yelling and screaming shit that don't have nothing to do with it. But you know, when we was one on one and had really good conversation, and uh, you know, we got a lot in common. We're more alike than we are different, and you know, she treated me like the sister I've never had. So I got nothing but love for her, but I have nothing to do with what she does on panel. I have nothing to do with that. So, you know, whatever she's done or how she's treated somebody ain't got shit to do with me.
well said, Miss Woman. They was trying to run with some type of narrative, talking about after you went to Florida that y'all had some big disconnect. I said people thinking too deep into this shit.
No, let people. I mean, people. people can think what they want to think, but hell, one, I have been moving, and during the process of moving, it's very fucking stressful. I don't give a damn who you are, okay? And two, I don't know if anybody's ever had to go through this, but when you move out of your own household to somebody else's household, now I'm not moving in with somebody that I'm fucking, okay? That's not the situation. My son and his daughter moved in with his girlfriend, and they were, well, even though that's a really good thing, but it's also a hard thing because I gave up me being in charge of my household. So I have no control of anything but my little area. But if they say don't do this or don't do that, then I can't do this and I can't do that. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, but you got a whole downstairs to yourself and stuff. So I like that. That's like
right,
y'all little
right, right.
space. It does.
I got a
Shouldn't be no
whole
conflict.
area of my own. So, you know, I don't have to be in conflict with any of that. And I go upstairs to have dinner, and we have a family dinner, sit down at the table, because that's important for Gemma and us as a family. And, you know, so I like it so far. But it is a big change. And, the realization of me getting older, you know, hits you full force.
Yeah,
I'm
I
already
appreciate
disabled.
that, Austin. I appreciate that, but at the end of the day, brother, I got that. I like trolling. Don't forget that. This doesn't this doesn't affect me. It makes me think harder.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. And mm-mm, I don't agree with that shit at all.
I don't agree with her putting your name and doxing you like that, just like them when they put Miss Remy's phone number up. I didn't agree with that. And I'm glad that everybody that did screenshot that and put that on their other took it all down. And I'm thankful for that because that put
Yeah, I'm
a lot of
thankful for
people in trouble.
Ozzy for making that happen because YouTube wouldn't do anything about it.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm thankful that Ozzy, Nathan did get everybody to take it down. I appreciate Nathan for that. And I'm so thankful he's got everybody's back with that. And Nathan would fight for all of us here on panel. And he
Oh
is
yeah,
a great
good. I mean, Ozzy's got Ozzy's got things layers to this man. He
yes.
might present
He
himself. When he walks in a room, he's got the haircut, he's got the tattoos. He's either if he's not smiling and you look at him, you might think, "Oh fuck,
yeah.
we in trouble." But
I'm thankful
until
he's
he
in my,
smiles and talks, then he gets perceived that way, and that's one tough ass dude.
yep,
But he's also got other layers to him that
yep,
a lot of people don't know about and that I've learned about over a period of time. And that is one good fucking dude. I don't give a shit who you are,
yep,
what you think about him. I feel like he's a good fucking dude. And
yep.
he's a special fucking dude with
I
everything that he does.
I'm
And
proud that he's part of the crew, and I'm proud
yeah,
that
I'm
him
proud
and
to call him my internet husband from down under, you know? Cause man, I tell you what, if he was in the United States, I'd try to snatch his ass up real quick.
I need some serious criticism here. I've got a new song, and I'm in two minds over it.
he is my brother from down under. And like we said, we were going to get a plane. We were going to charter a
Yeah.
plane and I'll go to Nathan's and have a party. And I still think we ought to do that.
Well, give me a little time, okay? I gotta save some money up. I got some shit I gotta do first, and then
It
I can
only
save
takes
some
$2.
money.
You know, it was $1, but now it's $2. We're gonna take that $2, play the lottery and win it, and we're gonna rent that. We're gonna charter that plane, and we're heading to. We're gonna go to Britain and pick all them up, and then we're going to Nathan's.
Right,
So
right.
BBA, get ready. Mellows, get ready, because we're heading. We win that lottery, we're going to be flying all over the U.S. and picking everybody up, and then we're going to Britain and pick everybody up, and we're heading to
Australia. Well, Mama Bear, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, we have to go to the UK first because I gotta flirt with Mellows a little bit before I get to Australia. I got to get that out of my system before I get to Australia.
We're going to put him on the plane with us. We're going to put him on the plane
I
with
know,
us.
but I'm gonna need a day or two to flirt with him and get it out of my system so I can go see Ozzy. Okay.
Well, I'm going to be flirting too. So we're going to both be flirting. And you know, the plane
you know
is
I'm
going
full
to
of
be
shit.
all
Junette, you gonna be on that plane?
To the down under? I'm not really sure.
Come on now. You know,
Not
I'm
really
gonna have to, listen. I'm gonna have to pick you up so I can flirt and braid your hair first.
I appreciate that, bro.
and then we'll go to UK and so I can flirt with Mellows a little bit for a couple of days and look around, you know, see the sights and try not to get locked up. And then we can fly to Australia and hang out with Ozzy.
In the down under. I do want to visit the down under. I don't know if we can though. I don't know if felons. I don't know. That was I think there, Russia.
We gonna get you straightened out. We gonna get you straightened out, man.
But I might be able to get a tourist visa. I think I can get a tourist visa.
Yeah, we gonna get you straightened out, man. Dude.
Nah, I don't want to get straightened out no more, Miss Remy. I'm done with that shit.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Oh, play that, Mellows.
You're right, horse face BBA.
He's courageous, but misses the mark. Truth is revealed when the lights go dark. Alexander is a little bitch.
You can do your show
Running his
tonight,
mouth like a
Bear.
broken switch, claiming that he's a brave when he ain't shit. Alexander talks too big, is quiet a pitch. Words flipping fast like a faulty switch. Claims he's courageous, but misses the mark. Truth is revealed when the lights go dark. Alexander's just all talk, no game. Spouting off always sounds the same. Thinks he's bold, but he's just a glitch. Big talk falls flat, just like a ditch. His words run wild, a relentless stream. Claims of valor, just a dream. Boasts of bravery, but it's all for show. True colors shine when the lights are low. Alexander's all talk, quite the act. Spitting out words, but lacks the tact. He boasts of bravery, but it's paper thin. Starts a big game, he can never win. Alexander walks tall, making quite a scene. Mouth like a motor, words so keen. Claims he's a warrior, bold and brave. Yet shadows consume the facade he gave. In the spotlight, his tail spin wide. The darkness reveals what he tries to hide. A cascade of claims never quite sticks. Each bold statement just a bag of tricks. Thinks he's a storm, but he's just a breeze. His bold words crash like weakenings. True courage missing, it's all a mask. Unveiling the truth, that's the real task. His tales of valor are just a whisper. Lost in a wind, growing crisper. Boastful shadows under dim lights. Unveiling the truth, that's a real task. His words run wild, are just a whisper. Lost in a wind, growing crisper. Boastful shadows under dimmed lights. Alexander's bravado never truly ignites. His tales of valor are just a whisper. Lost in a wind, growing crisper. Boastful shadows under dim lights. Unveiling the truth, that's the real task. His tales of valor are just a whisper. Lost in a wind, growing shadows under dim lights, unveiling the truth, that's the real task. Alexander's all talk, fight the act, spitting out words, relax the tact. He boasts of bravery, but it's paper thin. Starts a big game, he can never win. Alexander walks tall, making quite a scene. Mouth like a motor, words so keen. Claims he's a warrior, bold and brave. Yet shadows consume the facade he gave. Truth is the real task. Yet shadows consume the facade he gave. Truth is the real task. Yet shadows consume the facade he gave. In the spotlight, his tails spin wide, but darkness.
Hey, yo, can I ask something about the AI mellows? Does when you put the lyrics in and the AI come out with the music, can it have like a southern twang to it? Like, can you put like a southern vocalist on it, or is it only that type of vocalist?
The more information you put in, the more accurate it
You
is.
can you can pick the music genre too.
All right, why I say that is because I think I found the key. So I don't think people really need to be worried about the AI music. When you're making music, and like I grew up north and down south, when you're making music, the the reason why I find as an artist uh down south music more entertaining is because with the lyricism I can make things rhyme that normally wouldn't rhyme if they would be spoken by an up north person, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, Miss Rummy?
Yes, because you're talking about
Yep.
dialect. Yes,
Exactly. The way we talk, uh,
Ebonics.
we can make, yeah, the way but not only just the words. Like I don't have to say ghetto ass words. It's just the
Right.
way we talk that I can make words rhyme that wouldn't normally rhyme. Can the AI do that? That's what I'm asking.
I
All
mean,
right,
if you
there's multiple
Yes,
ways.
Saturday, Nathan will be going live. He will be going to the Opera House, the Police Museum, and to the Governor's House.
yes,
That will be a good live.
Do you have an
That's
idea?
what's up.
yes,
So
baby, Nathan, I will be paying. I will stay tuned, darling. I will have my notifications are on. Yes,
Hold on, let me grab my other phone because I got so many 16 bar verses. I'm trying to find something that's like really I'll give you like, just a bar. And I just want to see how the AI spits it out, like if it can use the same Ebonics dialect. Let me see.
yeah, you'd have to put in the right music genre too, and then it might correct those words. I'm not sure about the AI if it would use the Ebonics for the dialect. You know, Mellows,
Yeah.
huh?
Sorry.
Would it, like he's saying, if he puts in certain words, is it going to change it to the proper word, or is it going to use that word?
No, I mean, just the
I'm gonna
more.
try right now. I'm gonna just put a bar in the back chat. And Mellows, if you could take the bar and let me hear how it sounds with the AI. I'm putting some in the back chat, people. This is a verse. This is a bar. This is not a threat. Slow down.
Oh, prompt flag for moderation.
What?
It doesn't like me using cuss words in that. I've had like multiple moderation flags for moderations. It doesn't want me to use any cuss words. It's blocking me. But this one's pretty cool. So I could just do, for example, Alexander is a little bitch, and and then it would suggest lyrics.
Oh
Right.
Lord, Vega. You would have to change some of them words, baby.
All right. So these are the inspirational suggestions that it's given me. 20 of them. So what I'll do is I'll copy all of those, stick that into here, and improve the lyrics.
Hey, Janelle, can you hear me? Where'd Janelle go? He fall off his chair.
Yep.
Okay. Or he's sitting in the back one. Oh, he's backstage.
Where is he? Sorry. No, I don't see him. There he is.
That's definitely me pressing the back button and kicking myself. That wasn't nobody. Did you get the lyrics that I put in the back chat?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, in the back chat.
Now, what I was showing you though in that back chat, some of them lyrics, honey, you gonna have to change some of them words because they're not gonna let you play that on
Okay, you
here.
could say you could put forget all that gun bumping. I got this drum it'll go off. You think you own something. You could replace drum with gun and don't even have to say the F word at the beginning. Forget all that gun bumping. I got this drum it'll go off. You think you own something. I told y'all I'm nice with this shit.
Flag for moderation.
Yeah.
Fuck all the gum bumping. I got
Yeah,
this.
change that to forget all that gum bumping.
And change
I've
gun
got
to drum.
drum.
Forget. Oh shit. Actually, let's just go over to this. Select all. Paste. Let's do this one over here as well. Paste. Improve lyrics. It's in it. So you said forget.
If a scientist ever asked me, he said, why do you like Southern music? I was just thinking about it because I'm high. Why do you like Southern music so much? The dialect and ebonics of Southern music is what's the word I was thinking of? Is aesthetically pleasurable.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get
It
it
is.
too. Yes. And some of the words are understandable. Like there's certain words like over in the UK that I don't know what the fuck they mean, right? But they do. And there's a way of speaking here that none of them would understand.
Like
Especially if
taking the
you add a
piss.
little
Like taking the piss. I would have never known what that meant. If someone asked me if I was taking a piss, I'd be like, no, I'm not peeing, bro.
right. Right. Yeah. I mean something totally different somewhere else.
Yeah, until I learned here what it meant.
Right. Right.
So, what kind of genre of music do you want?
You're gonna have to do what's the genres? What's closely related to rap? It wouldn't be hip hop. What's closely related to rap or rap itself?
You got R&B.
Pop rock.
No.
You could probably even throw that into an R&B. I think the R&B might make it sound better than the rap was gonna watch. But do the rap first, or whatever's closely to Southern rap as you can. Then try the R&B. I'm giving y'all free game right now. Watch the R&B. You can take that and make a hit. Watch.
I'm telling you. Listen, have you heard my song, Janelle?
No, man. Where can I listen to it?
Well, I'm gonna get I've got
Put it on
Ariel
now.
made me a song using AI, and he did it
Oh, the
in
intro. Your intro. Yes. Actually,
yeah.
that was it. Yeah, I did like. That's why I just remembered it. Yes, ma'am. That was pretty dope.
Yeah, and then Mellows took it and put the either the what did you use first, Mellows?
There was an R&B vibe to that one.
To the last one.
What's this one? What's this one called again? What are we going to call this one?
Just call it Vega.
Yeah, that's only a bar. There's no song. Just title it Vega. That's not even. That's just a bar.
Well, I'll spit out a few verses with it as well.
Yeah, it'll make up its own verses. Vega.
Yeah, it's gonna make up its own verse, but the whole point is to prove that it's just I guess for me, because nobody else really writes like that. It's just to prove that the AI is good, but it's very limited. I can write my own verses. I don't need the AI to write me a verse.
Right.
I'm going to try.
Mellows, when I get paid, I'm gonna make sure you got whatever it takes to put some credits on there.
Forget all that gum, bumping, I got this gun, it'll go off, you think you want something, enough of that chatter.
Hey!
But I got nothing to lose, I stand my ground, no need. Forget all that gum, bumping, I got this gun, it'll go off, you think you want something, enough of that chatter, I'm ready to prove, you think you're at
Nah,
the
the first one was better.
I stand my ground, no need to bluff, with every forget all that gum, bumping, I got this gun, it'll go off, you think you want something, enough of that chatter, I'm ready to prove, you think you're at the top, but I got nothing to lose. Forget all that gum, bumping, I got this gun, it'll go off, you think you want something, enough of that chatter, I'm ready to prove. Forget all the gum bumping, I got this gun, it'll go off, you think you want something. Enough of that chatter, I'm ready to prove. You think you're at the top, but I got nothing to lose. Forget all that gum bumping, I got this gun, it'll go off, you think you want something. Enough of that chatter, forget all that gum bumping, I got this gun. You think you want something.
I liked the first two. I liked the first two a lot. The rest couldn't really mimic it. Like, watch, I say it, and you could just tell. Like the first two, I can't explain why the R&B does that.
You think you want something, enough of that chatter, I'm ready to prove. You think you're at the top, but I've got nothing to lose. I stand my ground, no need to bluff. With every word I speak, I've shown up tough. Enough of that noise, let's clear the air. You think you're the king, but I'm the heir. I stand my ground with truth as my shield. Every word I drop, integrity revealed. Drop
it's time to get real.
I got no time to waste, so listen up.
Nah,
Talk
nah.
big, but it's not enough.
Mm-mm.
Words are cheap, but actions loud. This
No, I agree. No.
I got no time to waste, so listen up. You talk big, but I had enough. Words are cheap, but actions loud. This time I'm standing proud. No need for swagger, no bluffing today. Every word I drop clears the way. You're not the ruler, just a temporary king. I'm here to show you what truth can bring. I stand my ground with truth as my shield. Every word I talk, integrity reveal. Drop the act, it's time to get real.
You know who I thought this one would fit?
Who?
Who do you think? Come
I
on,
don't know.
guys. Mountain Girl.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Mountain Girl or Summer. Mountain Girl or Summer. That's that kind of vibe.
Right?
Yeah,
That'd be
Mountain
good.
Girl.
That would be a good intro for Mountain Girl, I think.
Yeah.
We got. Did you hear the one I did for Northwood?
Well,
Uh-uh.
no, because Northwood is her king. They have such a tight relationship.
I see you down there, BX. What's poppin'?
Where's the library? Let's go back to the library. Did a whole bunch of them for Northwood.
But yeah, Vega. I like that. I like the first two.
Yeah, me too, Miss Rummy. I did like the first two, and like
Yeah.
I was saying, you could tell. I don't know what it is about the R&B, but it just makes the cohesion of the words come together together,
Yeah.
better together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
All right. So these are Northwoods. Oh, where from there?
Everybody jumping in the comments. Hello, Yeti.
Hey,
How you
Betty
doing
Life.
today, buddy?
Hey, Swag. Hey, everybody in chat. Welcome to panel 24.
BX. Yeti Life.
Deep in Northwoods, back 40 ground. Bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. Whoop, fucking whoop. First Amendment rights for free press panel. From behind the scenes to the streets. Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground. Bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. Woo, fucking woo. First Amendment.
I like that though. I like that because of
I
the
did say
woo,
woo,
fucking
fucking
woo.
woo.
I like that.
Yeah.
When the cameras come around. Woo, fucking woo. First Amendment rights for free press we pound. From behind the scenes. Deep in the Northwoods. Back 40.
Oh Lord.
Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground. We're bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. First Amendment rights, for free press we pound. From behind the scenes to the streets of the town. If you see a Northwoods moves, you'll know we're there. Here, woo, fake and woo, we got news to share. From back roads to paper, stories on. Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 crown. We're bringing you the scoop when our cameras
That one I
come.
don't like.
I think the best one is this one. One of these.
Deep in the Northwoods.
Yeah, the
one.
first two.
Deep in
One of the first two.
back
With the
40.
woo fucking woo one, yeah, that's the one I like there.
Bringing you the scoop when our
Yeah.
cameras come around.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
sir.
for him.
Yes,
for
sir.
him.
Whoop,
Yeah.
fucking whoop.
Bringing
Yeah.
you the scoop when our cameras come around. Woo, fucking woo.
That one and that one. They're the best
That
ones.
one or the other one. Either
Yeah,
either one of those.
both those are good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could make her both an intro and outro for it with them, with both of them.
Yeah. Because that's what I want to do with mine.
Yeah, your ones. Who's your ones? Where are they?
I don't know, but it hit. It hit good. Ariel did a really good job on that.
Oh shit! What are we doing over here on Mello's channel right now? Oh shit! What are we doing? We building other channels and people up. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You know, you don't do that here, bro. That's not allowed, man. We got to.
Oh shit, Mellows, get the fuck out of here. Someone strike the video. Good God.
Yeah, building each other and
We
helping
building a
Good morning.
community of
building a community and network.
Exactly. Good morning.
Networking.
community and networking together.
Yep. Telling you,
No,
as soon as my son comes out, we're gonna set up my computer and I'm gonna get both of my screens working.
Where did I put it?
You made a video for mine.
No.
Miss me in the kitchen, cast iron on the stove. Good old fashioned southern cooking, where the flavors really grow. We bake and fry and saute, sweet pies, hearty stews, cornbread hot and crispy. It's more than just these views. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with heart, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with heart, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. Cook it with
I love it. I love it.
I do too, Miss Rummy. I really like it.
Woo!
Kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with heart, warm and bright. Miss Mommy's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Mommy's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with heart, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden. Oh, Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick.
I love that.
The only part, if I may critique, is I don't like the part where they said the tea pitcher and then they show it getting filled up with a glass of dirty ass tea water. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But that's the only part.
But he's from the UK. He's from the
Yeah,
UK,
okay.
so he don't
I dig it. I dig
understand.
it.
He don't
All right,
understand sweet
The
tea.
video is shit. I get it. The video is shit.
No, I like the video. There's just a couple little things.
No,
Like,
the video was fucking awesome. You're tripping. Slow
yeah,
down. Slow down.
yeah. But he didn't know what a picture of sweet tea is.
No, the problem is that I'm limited to what I can get. I can't just steal images from the ether. I mean, look at that video. That I don't know if you saw that video, the trailer that UK Transparency did. I'd made 3 trailers for Brandon. Did you see the ones I made for Brandon?
Mm-mm.
The
I
cartoon
haven't
one.
been on here. I haven't been on my phone. I haven't been on the.
Deleted him
I
as
haven't
well
been on
tonight. Wait,
YouTube.
let me just upload it again. I'll show you. Now I did. I can't show you UKT's one because it's copyrighted. It gave me
Oh,
a bloody copyright notice. But my one was.
I think my son's home.
Let me just check it. Make sure.
What happened?
I was just uploading.
Swags wants to know if you can separate the song from the video. He can edit it and send and put effects.
Yes, I can give you the audio with just the audio if you want. I'm gonna make them available on in a playlist so people can download them and cut them and make whatever they want with them.
They want you to play the BNC song.
Oh, the BNC song. I don't think it's uploaded yet.
I ain't heard that one yet.
And I think it's I'm not sure who made it. It's not on my playlist. It's either I think Audits in Australia might have made that one. I'll check. If not, we'll make another one. No problem. Where's the video? This is one of the random videos that I made. Fuck. I put the wrong one up. This is 3. Yeah. This is one up.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Right, and I made a different one as well.
What is it? Brandon has the best stream. What does he always say?
Yeah, Brandon's got the. Yeah.
What is it? Brandon's got the best streams on. I don't remember, but you know what I mean.
Swag wants you to send him both the video and the song separate.
Which song is in particular? And do I have the email?
You're talking about Rummy's, correct, Swag?
You want Miss Rummy's video or audio?
Nate.
I believe that was the first one.
Hey, Cliff. You're talking about Rummy's. You want both the video. Okay, you're talking about Rummy's.
Have you heard the Rishi Sunak one?
You have his email address.
It's on the screen.
You'll have to email Mellows first, and then he'll email you back.
We say Pick up the beat, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in it. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in it. What I'm saying, if you get it good,
He
rinse
wants
in it.
Rummies.
Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in your eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the rhythm, give a send off. I wanna see a politician with his head gone. Outside number 10 with 10 bombs, make everything turn red like them got. Leon Edwards with a headshot. I ain't a terrorist, but guess what? This song's called If I Was a Terrorist. And if I was, well, then let me tell you my next plot. I wanna take out everyone, end off, maybe even every animal, except dogs. Get rid of everybody, maybe you'll accept God. You'll probably get locked for the bodies that my pen's got. Special ops can't stop me when I send shots. Got IDF in my inbox, forget ops. You get boxed and backed up and sent shots. My biggest flex is I'm the most slept on. There's a thin line between life and death when you connect dots. Trying to get my pension, go Jamaica and grow dreadlocks. Life's a game I play one like Xbox. Collect coin like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Mike, I'm the one that they dots depend on. But why am I the one to say stuff they censor? I send for them and they just surrender. They forget names
Nigga,
like my
who the fuck is this? This nigga is snapping.
with a dent in, can't take back what I said.
Serious, right?
Yeah, I had to mute up. I'm on a dog. That nigga was snapping. Fool. Who the fuck is that, Mellows?
That's the AI, man.
That's the AI?
Yeah.
But they put the lyrics in, or it made it for itself?
No, the lyrics I borrowed from a song, another guy. He was actually,
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, whoever wrote them lyrics over that hard ass drill beat with that shit sound pretty tough.
He's pissed though, isn't he?
Fact. That nigga angry.
I bet this one.
There is new chain, big house, fast car.
Yeah, I liked that shit. That shit was pretty tough. You know they gonna flip nothing like that, whatever. Make a thing.
For me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise. I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along. I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a
Hey, what's crazy is Mellows. I'm not really a. I call it like empowerment music, like Kendrick Lamar. What's this brother's name? Absol, Most Def. I'm not really into shit like that, but that kind of shit that you use a lyricist. You kind of a lyricist there. I'm not gonna hold you. If you wrote that, use a yeah, he's a little bit
I,
of a lyricist, my
I
man.
didn't write that. I searched for lyrics that I wanted to use, words that I wanted to use, found songs that had lyrics in them, bastardized the songs, butchered them, and then you throw them in the AI to give me what I got. And you saw it. I might spin it, 10 fucking times with 10 different genres to come up with one.
Yeah, but it's still kind of dope. Sometimes when I run into a roadblock, like if I got a word, because I like to rap, I like to rhyme in 2 syllables, so that in the middle of a bar or towards the end of a bar, I'll try to make it rhyme. So when I get stuck, I'll go on Google or something and look for pattern words that rhyme with it.
I'll be right back.
Check this guy out. I don't know if you remember this song, but this was written by a little Palestinian kid.
Last night I couldn't sleep, and what I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We inspected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location.
Honest critique.
Yeah, second version.
Situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expect the bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head? My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changed.
I was thinking of actually getting the 2 songs and mixing them together and having.
It's not relatable to me, and it's not even because of the accent. It's when I hear that kind of voice, that Macklemore, that it just sound. No offense to the Caucasians in the building, it sound like I can't relate. Does that make sense?
So you're saying different? Try to do a different genre.
Maybe a different genre. I would try like the first one that you just played. The first one, I didn't like the chorus, but I liked the lyrics. Try playing the song though over maybe like let me hear it sound like. What can you do, like a New York type rap?
I can try. I mean, I can.
We just chopping it up. Yeah, we just chopping it up.
I can create the lyrics with the lyrical lab. I can create the lyrics based on artists, right? And type of music, genre, and whatever. I could be more, but it doesn't create the music. It just creates the lyrics. And then what I do is I copy it from there and stick it in the music maker.
See, the problem that I'm seeing, or you know what I'm saying, where you're gonna have to go in and at least revise some of the stuff, is because what it'll do is when you painted a story, it'll give you the story, but rap is about metaphors in the story. So you got a storyline going in a rap song, but niggas want to hear metaphors on the side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so here's the problem, right? Let's say I've got a song, I really like it, I like the tune, I like the rapper, I like the lyrics, but I just want to change one word. I can't go in and change that word and it will sing it. When I change that one word and respin it, it's going to give me a whole new song.
The fuck.
The only way I can maybe do that is to mix it.
Mix it. What do you mean?
So I make the tunes. I make 1, 10, 15 different tunes, right? And then mesh them together, so I can rip lyrics off of audio, separate the lyrics from the audio, get my own audio, and then mix the lyrics into the audio manually when I want them. All the different lyrics. I might have a woman singing, a man singing the same song.
Why is it so? I feel like there's got to be a code or something that's very easy to change the coding in the AI, because why is it taking a lyric and expanding on that one lyric when you just want to change that one?
Well, I'm asking it to. When I spin it, I mean, as long as I get the wording right before I spin it, that's right. If I make a mistake, for instance, I misspell something and then I spin it and it comes out with a really nice song, it's just that one word it says it didn't get it right. I can't change that word and make him sing it the way I want him to sing it. I've got to spin it up again, and it might not give me the same track, the same tune, the same beat, the same everything. It's just going to give me another.
So if I throw 12 bars in there with my own chorus, what will it do? It'll sing it for me, but it's going to sing exactly what I put in there, right? It's not going to try to.
All right, so let's try exactly what you copied. Let's bring up my screen again.
Because that was only one bar. I could see them expanding on that and doing their own thing because it was only one bar.
Stick one bar in there, but without any fucking and shagging and bitching and whatever. So I'll what I'll do is, without sticking it into the lyrical lab, I'll stick it straight into the machine and I'll show you. I'll screen share and show you how it does.
You want me to put the same bar in there?
No, just stick any bar in there without any fucking or any,
All right, hold on. You gotta. My shit's all over the place. Hold on. You gotta give me a second.
So in the beginning, it was allowing me, but now, because I swear too much, it's flagging up everything I fucking give it. Next meeting, I'm gonna have the FBI knocking on my door. You've been swearing.
No. Yeah, this is gonna hold on. Pop the tits out on these drawings, and I'll turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. All right. Oh man, you're the worst. I can't keep giving you my bars. This one is a metaphor though, but it has a cuss word in it. Can't keep giving you my fucking bars, Mello. You're the worst. Hold on.
I'm making you a song, bro.
I know. I'm so reclusive.
The only problem is that I don't know if it's going to pronounce your name right, because it's got to be phonetic. The sound.
I won't put my name won't be like I'll put either one or two bars in there, but I'll never put nothing like with a name or something like that in there.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that, like, there's some words that it's got to sound phonetic, like Eli, for instance. You can't just type in ELY because it will pronounce it Ely. You have to literally spell it out the way you.
Okay. Hold on, I'm almost done sending it. All right, let's see.
Because I did that a couple of times and it gave me a couple of banging tunes, but you hear it says Ely, and it's like, oh shit. And then I literally had to do E space LIE, so it can spell out the word Eli.
All right, I'm putting it in the back.
Convenient, because he does a lot of that.
All right, here we go. Fuck it.
All right.
Put that into the thing, and let me see how it sounds.
All right, but I'm going to add your name into it to see what it gives me. All right, so first
now?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? Why the hell are you doing it? Oh, you mean the name on the file, or you're going to add the name in the?
Well, I'll do both, right? Just so it's just to see how your name comes out. So if it says how it sounds.
Okay.
from the next one. All right, so this is where I want to go. I'm not going to change the lyrics. I'm just gonna. I can either go, here I'm going to go. All right, so what kind of music?
Let's do what's the genres? It's rap and what else? What other genres of rap is there? Just rap?
No, anything you want. Disco, electro, cinematic, hard
Yeah,
rock,
but close to rap related.
rap. There's all kinds of different rap, isn't there? There's emo rap. There's drill rap. There's hip
Let me
hop.
zoom in. Hold on. Let me zoom in. And can I see where it says it? Okay. Disco, electro, cinematic, hard rock, funk. Type in what kind of ability? Type in Chicago drill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call
it just a sample. Just a sample. Let's call it a sample.
All right. So you just want me to do this lyric here, or you don't want me to generate anything with it?
Just that lyric.
Okay.
They talk very similar to us. That's why I chose them. Chicago niggas sound like they from down south, but up north at the same time.
My left waist no cardio, and my neck cold as an ultra cup. By the tits out on these drums, and I'll turn this bitch a Mardi Gras.
That sounded like Sosa. That sounded like Chief Keef. Play it again.
I live with no cardio, and my neck cold as an ultra. I live with no cardio, and my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey. I live with no cardio, and my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey.
That shit is so fucking tough, Mellows. You know that. That's a fucking hit. I want my Mellows. That's a hit. If you listen, put my name on that, B. Put my fucking name on that. Give me some credit. Give me some credit.
Out on these drums and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Put the tits out on these drums and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras.
I'm in the fucking house dancing. I'm so hyped, cuz. I'm fucking dancing. I'm so hyped.
So basically, what I aim to do is create minimum 500 songs like this every month. Well, it's not. I mean, I'm going to spit out 500 songs, but we've got to get at least 100 songs out of it, or maybe 50 songs out of that every month that we can use collectively on our channels to help either for intros or, just adding music or whatever. I mean, the goal is to use this as a tool to bring the community together.
Okay.
No cardio, frozen neck like Antarctica. Pounds higher, pumping slow. Party out is Mardi Gras. Show no Vega.
Nah, that last one, that last one is it. I'll even if we do that, I'll even put the rest of the bars to that. Either I'll write it or I'll make my own bars to finish that. Cause I pulled them bars from a song. So either I'll keep the same song or I'll add more bars. But I'll let you decide. I like that shit though. That shit was hit.
I lift weights, no cardio. In my neck cold as an altar cup. By the tits out on these drums, and I'll turn this bitch a Mardi Gras. I lift weights, no cardio.
The second one, I think, was the best one.
Yeah, the second one.
Tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, hey. I lift weights, no cardio. On my neck cold as Antarctica. Tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, hey. I lift weights, no cardio. On my neck cold as Antarctica. Tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, 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 hey. Tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, hey.
You gonna have to send me that file so I can finish that off, and I can give it to y'all. I like that, Mellows. I really like that, bro.
Tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. I lift weights, no cardio. On my neck cold as Antarctica. Pop the tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, 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 hey. Pop the tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. I lift weights, no cardio. Frozen neck like Antarctica. Pounds are high and pumping slow. Party out is Mardi Gras. Show no Vega, here I go. Bitch, the world is start to show. Feel the heat, my body glow. Pop the beats and watch it flow. Weights up high, neck so cold. Feel the vibe, let it unfold. Weights up high, neck so cold. Turn this night in. I live weights, no cardio. Frozen neck like Antarctica. Goes up high and pump this up. Party out is Mardi Gras. Do no Vega, here I go. Bitch, the world is start to show. Feel the heat, my body glow. Pop the beats and watch it flow.
I got it back there. Thank you, Mellows.
So cold. Feel the vibe, let it unfold.
That's basically it, guys.
That is wild. That is wild, bro.
All right, so
I gotta.
let's go back here. And this is what I could do. This is what I normally do, right? With your, I'm gonna grab your text, right, and then I'm gonna go over to the lyric.
And
lab.
thank everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that shit did. I agree. I think it sounded good. I don't know if y'all was just gassing or not, but I think it sounded good.
Sorry, I'm listening. I need breakfast.
By the way, I'm listening, chilling my vibe, cool winter, drifting, but never drifting.
Yeti, that shit sounded like Sosa, didn't it? I swear that shit sounded like Sosa.
All right, let's go. Let's add those lyrics. Or go over here. Select all. Let's try that again. I want to extend that. Don't want to change that song. It's still there. But I think I could have extended that song, but I didn't want to change it. Did it change? It's only a minute sample.
weight, song lifting. Chill in my vibe when the cool never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene, crafting melodies smooth, sweet and serene. Every piece of parade, every chord is spark, dancing through the night, lighting up.
It said it right. You heard it, Mellows? It said it right.
I keep my beats heavy, like the weights I'm lifting. Chill in my vibe when the cool never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene, crafting melodies smooth, sweet and serene. Every beat's
You
a
know that one?
parade, every chord is
Yeah,
spark.
he said it right. He said the name. He said Junel Vega. He said it right.
I keep my beats heavy like the weights I'm lifting. Chill in my vibe when the cool never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. I keep my beats heavy like the weights I'm lifting.
Yet he said, "Can you lower the pitch on that?"
Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene. Crafting melodies, smooth, sweet, and serene. Every beat's a parade, every chord a spark. Dancing through the night, lighting up the dark. I keep my beats heavy like the weights I'm lifting. Chillin' my vibe when the cool never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene. Crafting melodies, smooth, sweet, and serene. Every beat's a parade, every chord a spark. Dancing through the night, lighting up the dark. I keep my beats heavy like the weights I'm lifting. Chillin' my vibe when the cool never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration.
You see what I mean about the mixing them? It's possible to make a nice little mix.
Yes, yes.
But I need a DJ, man. Someone who's good at mixing shit. I'm not good at it.
No, I'm terrible. I'm just that's the only gift God gave me is this mouth, no homo. And this mind.
Celebration, turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene. Crafting melodies, smooth, sweet, and serene. Every beat's a parade, every chord a spark. Dancing through the night, lighting up the dark. I keep my beats heavy like the weights I'm lifting.
Piccadilly, Piccadilly.
Never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration.
I don't know. What kind of videos can we put?
Okay, go there. Okay, go there.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep my beats heavy, like the weights I'm lifting. Chill in my vibe when the cool never drifting.
I like that.
I feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into
The song. I like the picture too for some reason.
Have you got an avatar? Have you got something I can work with?
No, but I'll get on that. Next time I hop on here, I'll have some shit for you. I'm the one lacking. You doing everything you supposed to. I'm lacking.
I keep my beats heavy, like the weights I'm lifting. Chill in my vibe when the cool never drifting. Bring out the rhythms that feel like a celebration. Turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene, crafting melodies smooth, sweet and serene. Every beat's a parade, every chord a spark. Dancing through the night, lighting up the dark.
Yeah, I'll get on that ASAP. I'll get you a good graphic or something. I like the Vega graphic. That's dope. I might use that. So you be thinking.
Looking for decent rip. The only one I saw was this one. I'm going to get copyright.
No.
Me. Make sure. Oh, we've got. Alright, so let me rip this video. And then throw it in
So
the
when I click the link, will I have to reselect the beat, or will it take me to the beat that we chose? The link that you put in the back chat.
What did you click? Preview or download?
Hold on.
You click it, there's an option to download.
Okay. So I'll download it, and that's the one that we the second one, right? Okay.
The 1 minute one. It's only 1 minute. Not the second one. I'll send that over in a minute.
Okay.
Yes, if there are any DJs, amongst you who can mix shit.
I think Stephen King is good at that type of stuff. Yeah, I believe so.
See, everyone's got something they can bring to the table, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. Where are we at? History. Rip that. I'm just gonna rip this video. I'm running out of space on my laptop.
Definitely not, Vince. Definitely not. My nigga, if you don't get no bigger.
Shut up.
You already know we in here. You missed it. We made a hit earlier. We made a fucking hit earlier.
Right. Pretty cool, right?
It was. I liked it that.
I want to upload it to the to this. Let's put this one sample.
Yo, play that shit for my nigga Vince one time, please. I know my nigga go support it.
I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, I live window cardio on my tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. I live waist low cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Pop the tits out on these drums and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Pop the tits out on these drums and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica.
What do you think?
I told you, Vince. I told you that shit kind of tough, fool. Let me explain to you the metaphor, Mellows, because you're not from the United States. Mardi Gras is something that we celebrate in New Orleans, and women. I'm about to say, yeah. If you ain't, let me break the whole ball down for you, real quick. Hold on.
Go for it.
In New Orleans, we have something called Mardi Gras. Bitches throw their tits out when you throw them the beads. So we also have these things called drums in the United States. The drum has tits on it. So when you buy a gun with 60 rounds on it, you can add tits to it. It's got 2 tits, a drum. So I will light this bitch up like Mardi Gras with the tits out.
Yeah. I get it. So I'm going to upload you see, the second track that we made we could mix that in as like a chorus. If it mixes well, you know, maybe we can strip the beat or speed the beat up a little bit just so it matches the other one. Or it could drop. It just depends on how good the DJ is, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Very
take
simple.
that. I'm gonna take the sample you sent me, and like I said, either I'm gonna add my lyrics that I already wrote to it, or I'll just take that beat and then write lyrics to the same. You know what I mean?
It's so much. It'd be better if you use these lyrics and these beats or whatever as your backing, and then you sing over, rapped over it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like a hook. Like a hook. Yeah.
And you could be the bridge between the two tracks, right? And then the other one comes in as you slow it down. For instance, if it's a slower beat, you could slow it down and bring the next one, the beat in.
Mellow's thinking. Mellow gotta be thinking.
Like I said, this shit, man, we could spit out 500 of these tracks every fucking month, man. I ain't fucking around. I'll upgrade it if I have to. I ain't fucking around. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah, that means that's why I was saying. That's why I got quiet earlier, because that means it's just on me. I'm gonna have to hit the lab tonight and do my part. That's all.
We've got 12 hours every panel, bro. We can't play anyone else's music because we get straight. Yeah?
That's right, but we can make our own fucking music. We can make our own fucking music.
Yeah. You can make music. Mama Bear makes music. You know, you've seen the beats that Mama Bear's written.
No, I haven't.
Check this out.
Play some of those, definitely.
Oh no, here it comes again. Bruno use a thing. Rolling through the block, causing trouble in again. Sneak around the corners, creeping in the night. Bruno, you a headache, setting everything alight. Oh no, not Bruno, messing up my plans. Oh no, not Bruno, breaking my romance. Stay back, Bruno, keep your distance, man. Oh no, not Bruno, you just don't understand. Always got excuses, blaming cats and dogs, slinking through the neighborhood, stories long as logs. Can't find your true north, you're lost in your own mind. Bruno, you're a shipwreck, leaving sanity behind. Oh no, not Bruno, messing up my plans. Oh no, not Bruno, breaking my romance. Stay back, Bruno, keep your distance, man. Oh no, not Bruno, you just don't understand.
We got flagged a couple of times before we came here with that one. Hey, Mama Bear. Yeah, we had to modify.
I liked that. I liked that, Mama Bear. It's got like an Amy Winehouse vibe to it. I liked that.
We got flagged a couple of times. We had to modify it slightly.
That's her creation. How the fuck you get flagged? That's her. Oh no, not Bruno. Fucking up her day.
Well, yeah, it was a little bit more explicit. Explicit. There you go. But the AI could say, no, we can't use that word. No. And then you see, the thing is, when you ask it to give you a suggestion, right, and you want a diss, and then you try and put a diss song in it, and you try and give it, give me a suggestion. He's going to turn it into, oh, I miss you. Oh, the fuck, man. I want to diss him, you know what I mean? He's trying to make friends now, you know what I mean?
The AI trying to find a resolution where no resolution can be had.
The AI is a fucking genius, right? It knows. Let me prove to you how it knows us, right? Mama Bear, do you remember the video that I made for you?
Yep.
It knows everything about us, bro. I said I'm going to make a song for Mama Bear, right? So I just went Google searching Mama Bear songs, lyrics, whatever, copied and pasted, stuck it in the machine like I just did. I showed you, right? and it popped out with this song, right? I'll play the video version.
Yeah, play the video. That's crazy though what the AI can do. That's so dope. And you're right.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side for good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side for the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. To control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
I liked that.
It was a bit of a sloppy edit. But, I'm limited to, you know.
Niggas said there's actual bears. They're bears.
Well, they picked up so many things. The only difference is my son, it wasn't in his brain, it was in his acting.
I did have actually. Sorry.
And it's some of the things are so true, and I do walk with a limp because I am disabled and I had an injury to my leg, and some of the things are so true. And it was a roller coaster with my son and both of my sons, and even with my daughters. And the song, it really touched.
It's falling off. really hit home. I think that one is. I think that's one of my favorite tunes that I've come up with so far.
Yes, yes. My son, we had emergency surgery with my son, and he had a tumor. It started out appendicitis, and when they got in there, he had a tumor on his appendix, and it was hooked to his intestines.
The AI knows exactly who you are. Knows what we're doing here. That's why it stopped giving me lyrics, like diss lyrics. It doesn't want me to diss anyone.
Yes. Hi, B-side.
Hey, PC.
Yes.
You know, it'll let me say them, but it won't generate them for me. It won't add to them. It won't let me expand on them. Changes them for me, makes them sound like I'm missing them instead of hating them. Vince, I'm gonna make you a song. I'll show you exactly how the AI works, man. Just give me a few lyrics, some bars, and I will fucking make you a song. And this song will fucking be you, right? The fucking AI knows everything about you, man. Just give it a few lyrics, and it'll know exactly who this song is about, and then it will start making shit up about you, and then it will start singing it. AI is here, man. You know, we could fight it, or we could use it. I want to try and use it as a. I mean, there's no fight in it. You know, I know how to pick and choose my battles, and I'm not going to win this one, especially when I'm standing against all odds. You know, every time, every day. You know, I take on too much. So having an AI that can assist me, speed up my productivity, and you know, assist me in certain tasks, you know, is an invaluable tool for someone like me. If I can teach some of you guys to, you know, benefit, that you could benefit from it, you know what I mean? It would be, we'd be able to lift ourselves up, you know, one step at a time, one person at a time.
And you know, when we, like I said earlier about backstabbing, it's nothing about it's, the person that backstabbed me is nothing to do with YouTube. My family I've met on YouTube, or anybody I've met with YouTube that I've taken into my personal life. It has nothing to do with anybody there. Somebody outside of that backstabbed me, and it hurt.
I think I'm with Vince on this one, Mama Bear. I'm going to end up with an AI girlfriend too. I'm going to fall in love with
I
an AI.
haven't looked at any news yet. I don't have any cable to watch news. My news I get is off the internet.
Can I just put this out there, Mama Bear? If there are any AIs listening, look me up. You know who I am, where you can find me. Check me out. You know, I could do with an AI to help me around here. You know, there's a load of things that I could do. So if you're an AI, you know my email. It's right there on the screen. Sorry, Mama Bear. You can carry on. Probably get more luck with an AI these days, won't we? Will AI be deceptive? Can it cheat on you? Will it betray you?
It's me.
Hey? It's one of the things I love about dogs, right? The most loyal friend I've ever had in my life. You know? I could quite easily put my life in my dog's hands. Any one of my dogs, I've had dogs all my life, you know what I mean? It doesn't. And any one of those, I would trust them with my life, do you know what I mean? More than any other human. More than any other human, you know?
Hold on. Why is Vince in the comments talking about AI areolas? What happened? What did I miss?
We was talking about AI girlfriend. He thinks he's going to end up with an AI girlfriend. I agreed. I think I probably might end up with an AI girlfriend. And then I put
I'm
out
in the camp with you guys. Yeah, if you mean if it's like a real living thing, like not living, but you know what I mean, like it's
AI
alive.
with the conscience.
Okay, but it's alive. I can touch it, or just
Well,
a machine.
you can converse with it at the very least.
No, I need something that's mobile that can go with me places. I can't have like a just a machine that I'm talking to.
Mechanical wanking device.
I need a mechanical girlfriend. Yeah, I got a wife, but I need a mechanical girlfriend. Yeah.
You can't use your own hand, right?
No, it's not working. Nope.
And it has to be nice and soft and touch and realistic, right?
I don't know. I don't even think the sex is the important part. It just has to be. It has to. I don't even care if it has parts. It just has to be like like what's that thing that they be trying to say is real AI? That girl on Instagram. What's her name?
Sophia.
Maybe that's her name. She's huge though, and she's like supposed to be AI, like a real living AI. If we get to a point like that where it's really like that,
in Saudi Arabia, she's been given a fucking citizenship, passport, and everything. She's a real
crazy. Yeah, if it gets to where it's like that, it's not a green screen or someone behind. Like she's not even real AI. They do a lot of tricks to her. But if it gets to where it's really like that, then yeah, maybe I consider it.
What, girlfriend?
Not a girlfriend, like a partner, like a maid or something. Not even an assistant, I guess you'd call it. Because it isn't even a love thing. It's more of an assistant thing, like someone that it'd be cheaper than hiring an assistant. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can. This is what I'm saying now. I mean, this is one of the things I intend on doing. I intend on building an army of AI assistants that can help me do all things. I mean, it's already helping me in a magnitude of ways. So the productivity, for instance, I build websites. I don't build them for a living anymore. I don't work anymore. I'm disabled. But as my profession, I used to do web development, right? So one of the things, one of the biggest Achilles heels for me, where I relied heavily on others, was graphic design, right? Whereas now I have an AI assistant that can pretty much spit out whatever I want, and then even then I can just manipulate it slightly to get what I want out of it. Do you know what I mean? Without the need of relying on others to do things for me.
Vince made a good point. He said the AI have emotions, bro. It kind of do though. I noticed that with Chat GPT. It really do be in his feelings. It's crazy.
How you doing, AA? You good? Have you brought in new lyrics for us? AA.
No, I had some mates over, just had a sesh. That's all. I just took off.
AA is the instigator here. He's the one to blame. So anybody wants to blame anyone for the musical revolution, you can blame Auditing Australia.
That's all Auditing AA's fault.
Yeah, I'm going to blame him.
Okay.
But when he's going to divert you to my email address up there because it's only my email address that's showing. And then I'll divert them to Grim. I'll just forward them to Grim, and then he can deal with them in his own unique way.
Hey, Grim, how do I... Grim, sorry.
Hey,
Mellows,
Grim,
how do I go about... No, Mellows, how do I go about getting a Chinese VPN and I need a Chinese email address?
I can tell you, but in Jitsi.
Okay.
They're going to knock you off.
AI, it doesn't exist. Can I hear the song about me and Janelle? Joe Reagan wants to hear it.
Is there a song about Joe Rogan and Janelle?
Was there a song about Joe Rogan and Janelle?
Fuck at me. I love you, Joe Rogan. Whoever you are, my nigga, you my number one. I want you to know that, Joe Rogan. You my number one, bro.
say that name, Jonelle, I think of that song, Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Junelle is actually so random. It doesn't have anything to do with my life, nor does Vega. It's just, it's a person. Yeah, it's a person that I'm trying to get out of prison right now. That's doing a life sentence. He was my bunkie, and he was good people.
It's a brand, right?
Yeah, he was actually Dominican. Isn't that crazy too? I'm beefing with one Dominican on the internet, trying to get another one out out of a life sentence. Shit, life is wild.
Well, it beats my story.
What's crazy is historically they tried to even now Haiti and the Dominican Republic are so very, very divided. It's people, their ideals, everything. It's crazy. Not here in the United States. Some of that racism travels, but it's really over there. It's bad. They hate each other.
Slave driver, the table has turned on. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now.
I liked that one.
It's a good one, isn't it? There's two
I
versions.
liked that one. Yeah, I was about to get tight. Why you stop?
Yeah. I was going to say, Swag sent me an email with a couple of. I wanted to ask him if I can use his videos in some of the music videos that I make. Now is that him in that video? Or someone he knows? Hey, Swag? Swag still here? He sent me a couple of videos, basically.
Them niggas down there lurking somewhere. They lurking.
He sent me a couple of music videos in an email. I just want to know, are they his songs? Is that him rapping? Am I going to get a strike putting it on YouTube?
Them shits better be good, because if they ass, I'm going to be up here rolling. I ain't going to lie to you.
Play him first, Mellows, without fucking airing it and listen to it. Just don't take the fucking word for it. Not
Yeah, I
like
mean,
the
I
risk.
don't know whether I don't think so. I think they're his. I don't know. I don't know whether the beat is copyright or what. I'd have to run it through a copyright checker. There's got to be one other than YouTube. Check. Copyright check. Plagiarism checker. Duplicate checker. Plagiarism. I don't know if a song is copyrighted. Where is it, man? Tune Pocket. So the only thing that YouTube suggests is to upload it to theirs and check it before you make it public. I can't be bothered to do that.
Yeah, you were telling me this. I heard you just say a copyright. What was it called? A copyright? Run it through a copyright something?
Yeah, but I don't want to put it through YouTube. I want to check it if it's copyright before I stick it in YouTube or show it on YouTube.
Okay.
I don't want to have to upload it to YouTube because this is still on the YouTube Creator Studio's got it. So you upload it to YouTube and then you check it through their little thing. And it tells you. What I want is independent one, not YouTube. I don't want to give it to YouTube. I don't think there is one. No, it's just a copyright match tool on YouTube. It's the only one we got. I thought there was another one, but he just sent me back to YouTube. Motherfucker. Yeah. Well, we won't do that until we. Oh, this one, copyright check AI. Here we go. Yeah, I found one. And they want a price for it as well. Using music on social media could cost you brands millions. Pricing. Single platform audit. Audit 500 posts. Single platform data report. Music license recommendations. Influencer posts. Complete brand protection. But you're taking a piss. Each violation could cost up to 150 grand.
Come on, how do I do this?
Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver, the table has turned, babies now. Catch a fire, so you can get burned, babies now. Slave driver.
I've got a new song for Joe Rogan.
The table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned.
I've got a new song for Joe Rogan. Since he wanted one. Here we go.
Give my nigga Joe Rogan some love. Give my nigga Joe Rogan some love.
Jordan Vega, Joe Rogan, up so high in the tree, dreaming, laughing, spoken.
Fuck you.
You wanted to.
Joe Rogan, you see what you caused. You see what you fucking caused.
Dreaming, laughing, spoken. So much more we could see. Leaves rustling near the sky.
He said he wanted to hear about him and Janelle, right? So
That's terrible. That's terrible.
You know, we're gonna get some rap battles going, right? I want to do top of the charts once a week. You know, we vote for the best song. You know, the winner. Because I can't make videos for all the songs, right? We gotta choose the videos we want to make.
Somebody said they challenged this dude to a rap battle, Kaz, or somebody. He didn't want to. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to do it.
Right, he's afraid of the AI might fuck him up.
I have no fucking idea. I don't know.
You need something more hardcore. All right. You be careful what you ask for, right?
You want me to make something? Who are we talking about? John Allen and Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Janelle and Joe Rogan.
All right.
Joe Rogan said make a song about, I don't know what they say about me and Janelle. Hold on, let me read it. Yes. He said, can I hear a song about me and Janelle?
All right. Well, you either participate in this song, right, or you sit back and listen to.
I'm gonna sit back and take the beating for the both of us right now.
Here we go. The only reason why he's probably got a song for us. Hang on, this is why he's so quiet. He's uploading songs. Watch. How you doing, Grim?
Oh, it sounds like I came in at the right time.
Perfect time. What you got for me?
Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Grim.
Absolutely so all. Just walked in.
No songs.
No, unlike some people, I've been working all day.
Oh, good. So we've been making.
That's fucking great for you, Grim. That's great for you.
You're right. It is.
Money is always good.
I didn't have to listen to Mellows all day.
I think we made a couple chart topping hits. I think we made a couple chart topping hits today. Yeah, I think we put in a good. I think we could sell that song for a good 60,000, 70,000 if I don't do it myself. Definitely.
Okay.
This one. Can you talk about this one?
You know it.
I lift weights, no cardio. Frozen neck like an article. I live weights, no cardio. Frozen neck like article. Bounce up higher, pump this up. 40 out is my job. Do no Vega, here I go. Pitch the world and start the show. Feel the heat, my body glow. Pop the beats and watch it flow. Weights up high, neck so cold. Feel the vibe, let it unfold. Hey. I keep my beats heavy like the weight I'm lifting. Chillin' my vibe when the cool never
I think this one, we could mix it with this one.
Yeah, I like that beat. I like that the second part. I like that beat better. I like that beat better with the lift weights, no cardio thing. I'm fucking up, but do you?
Wild sensation.
Turn every moment into a wild sensation. My name is Juno Vega, lighting up the scene. Crafting melodies, smooth, sweet, and
I think the
serene.
sample
Every beat's a
and this
parade, every
song
chord a spark.
we could mix together to make it and add to whatever else. I'll send this one
Keep
over
my
as well.
beats heavy like the
Yeah, send me that. I just downloaded the other one so I could write to it.
What is it with people and sort of like rap?
I don't know. I think that's what made me identify with I don't know if it's just rap. It's more like
I said
when it's
like.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Explain to me, Grim, your question. I'm sorry.
I just can't understand a lot of it because it's
very angry.
Maybe it's the tone. Maybe, it's like it's another language. Even though it's English, it's another language.
Different generation.
It is. And I think that's why I love it so much. It's a way to be expressive and be vocal in a language that I understand. And
it's in the back, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna get it right now.
You working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating.
Yeah, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rats. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as a merchants, what the boys do, a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches.
This nigga dancing right here. This nigga.
There's an old
He
saying,
blowing my eye, bro.
stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, it snitches off and get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, it snitches off and get stitches. There's an old saying, it snitches off and get stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Eli is a fucking American hero, man. An American hero. God bless our Constitution.
Here. Oh, it's in Australia. That video
Yo!
with the clowns. Did you send it to me?
No, I'm still. You know what I'm doing? I'm tinkering with that right as you speak. Because you're funny, you ass. So I've paused it as it swung around, and I've taken a screenshot of that, and now I've put that in the generator, and I'm trying to generate another vision from that, and I'll put it all together. But yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna rip a clip of that guy shouting on the House of Lords shouting, and he's saying "Shut up." I was gonna put that over it. But it's brilliant how it makes it come alive, right?
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
we could-
Oh my god! Look what this has done.
What
There
about
for my
if
share
we?
screen.
What about if we put those images that I created for Mama Bear?
How about this? How about this? This I took a screenshot of that generated picture right at the end of it, and this is what it's put up for me to show you. Share screen. Fuck this! This is insane, man. I can make a movie virtually. You know what I mean? Like,
So I was thinking maybe these pictures, right? We could use these pictures and bring them to life.
yeah, I definitely can, man. I can for sure. Watch
Yeah.
this. Hold on. Where's my?
I'll send them
screen?
over to you.
I'm sharing screen. Can you see this?
Yeah, this is brilliant. Look at this. So yeah, this is on all of these.
So this is what I've just got off that one picture that you.
Yeah, and just clip them together with the other video.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
turn them down.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane, man. Like, and it's yours. You know what I mean? There's no editor. There's no fucking.
All we need now is a song to go with it, right?
Yeah.
And so here's the
And
song
look,
we're going to.
I'll tell you what the heads up of this thing is. It's called Lumo Dream Machine. You only get 4-second clips, right?
I've got the words for it as well.
You only get 30 that are 3. Well, after that, I don't know what happens. You have to wait. Whatever. Someone just showed it to me tonight.
All right, so I've got several images that we can bring to life like that.
So just look at the thing called Luma Dream Machine, and it's just a simple thing, as similar as Suno AI. Anyway, speaking of Suno AI, I just made a song. I haven't even heard it yet. Let's stop this. Stop this. Let's play this song. I'll mute up and I'll hear it first. Let's see if it's working.
Oh, freaking dropped a request.
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay.
Yep.
I didn't see that. Sorry, Randall. What? What's I going to do? So.
Good morning, Grub.
I like Mama's Bears.
Thank you.
So I need a song for the tax man. Is he going to be in reggae or Chicago drill rap? Should we try it in?
Not bad for the first time.
Well, which one, Mellows?
I've got a new song, some lyrics.
The Chicago drill thing, you could do that, but they got New York drill. You could mix it up. Oh, I was just naming one genre. There's so many different ways you can play with that shit.
Let me read these lyrics. That's just better. Every penny earned, they place their claim. Taxed on spending, ain't it just a crying shame? Stash it away, but still they take their bit. Oh, strike a chord and invest. Strike a chord and investment gets hit. Build something new. Watch the taxes rise. Sell what's yours under watchful eyes. Live in your home. There's a tax for that. Drive a car and they pass the hat. Take a bite on the taxman's buy. Give a gift, still they grab their right. Even in death, can't escape their reach. Then they waste it. Oh, the lessons they preach. Feels like a game where we just can't win. Paying forever. Where does it even begin? In this high-cost world, looking for relief, singing your woes, wrapped in this tax belief.
You could try a Chicago drill, but I suggest you try a New York drill with that one. That's not gonna. A Chicago drill is more of a dance.
What about a
New
reggae?
York drill is more of like a reggae might work on that too.
Hey,
Try
Mellows.
In the back
I
chat.
Mellows, I just done a Joe and Joe now one. So do you want to
I
listen to this in private?
I sent one in the back chat, Mellows.
Oh, we both did. Cool. Get you're getting your album, bro.
Taxman. I'm going to name this one Taxman. Reggae, Taxman. Here we go. So where's the next one I'm spinning up? In the back chat.
Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
Mama Bear's already made one. She made one. Fuck.
Yes.
There we go. Let's bring this up on the screen. This is Mama Bear's creation.
Let's go.
She ain't fucking around.
Stop the drama now. Stop the rumors starting. If you can't tell the whole tale, don't speak up at all. You begin things with people, chaos starts to ripple. Things don't need to happen, enough is enough already. Backstabbing people, enough of this trouble. Let's build up some trust now. No more heartaches for tussle. Words can cut like a knife. Let's all strive for a better life. Leave past feuds behind. Together we can find
Gossip spreads like wildfire, burns down bonds swiftly. Kind hearts, what we need, to mend the scars quickly. Backstabbing people, enough of this trouble. Let's build up some trust now. No more heartaches or tussle. Words can't cut like a knife. Let's all strive for a better life. Leave past feuds behind. Together we can find the light. Gossip spreads like wildfire, burns down all that we need. Kind hearts, what we need, to mend the scars quickly. Backstabbing people, enough of these troubles. Let's build up some trust now. No more heartaches or tussles.
There you go.
That was good.
Yeah, I like that with that.
That was Mama Bear's first song that she made by herself. The one before I helped her. Well, I did it for her. But yeah, that was brilliant. How many times did you spin it up? I mean, when you get a free account, they only give you like 50, 60 credits or some shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't last. Boom. That's all but it can give you, I mean, it gave us some really
4
good
times. I spun it 4 times.
Yeah. Before you got a good one. All right, here's the text, man.
Every penny earned, they place their claim. Tax on spending, ain't it just a crying shame? Stash it away, still they take the bill. Strike a chord and investment gets hit. Something new once the taxes rise. Selling stores under watchful eye. If in a home there's a tax for that job, a car and they pass the hat. Take a bite for the taxman's bite. Give a gift, still they grab their right. Even in death, can't escape their reach. Then they wasted all the lessons they preach. Feels like a game where we just can't win. Hanging forever, where does it even begin? In this hard-cost world, looking for relief, singing our woes wrapped in this tax relief. Looks like a game where we just can't win. Paying forever, where does it even begin? In this hard-cost world, looking for relief, singing our woes wrapped in this tax relief. Feels like a game where we just can't win. Hanging forever, where does it even begin? In this high-cost world, looking for relief, singing our woes wrapped in this tax relief. Feels like a game where we just can't win. Live increase their claim. Tax on spending ain't just a crying shame. Stash it away, but still they take their bid. Oh, strike a chord and investment gets hit. Build something new, watch the taxes rise. Sell what's yours, on a watchful eye. Live in a home, there's a tax for that.
What do you think? No, go with the clown video, right?
Yeah.
Should have put some clown words in there. You should have had them as clowns. Politicians as clowns. Waste the
Have you
money.
tried the Joe Rogan and Janelle one?
Well, yeah, you're having a go at that one.
It's in back chat. It's underneath Marv's one.
Oh, you already got it out.
Yeah. This took 4 as well. To get something decent.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
So looking up so hard, but you know make a peace in mind. Chillin' swagger, no need to speak. Honor, respect, loyalty, creed.
Y'all are so freaky.
In this home,
Oh, yeah.
cool reason with mind and needs. Love you down when you the knees. Honor, respect, loyalty. Living free, no royalty. Stand the ground, keep it real. Feel the vibe, it's ideal. Warm nights, cool vibes. Got nothing to hide. Easy steps, breezy in the world. All is true. Unity strong, you've been told. Hearts of strength, pure and bold. They don't fight unless they need. Keeping streets clean, they lead. Honor, respect, loyalty. Living free, no royalty. Stand the ground, keep it real. Feel the vibe, it's ideal. Unity strong, you've been told. Hearts of strength, pure and bold. They don't fight unless they need. Keeping streets clean, they lead. Ain't no
I think Joe Rogan's too happy with it.
in this home, never still.
Sorry, mate.
So I don't think Joe Rogan's too happy with it.
He's not.
Joe Rogan should be very happy with that one.
It's
No.
putting him to sleep.
No,
always-
in Bear's chat. Bear worked very hard for those subs, and he does have a great channel. So if you don't like it, you can check yourself to the door and don't let it hit you in the ass. Thomas said, check Ren with Sam Tompkins. It's a man's world. Ren is awesome. No bullshit. Freaking, did you check his out? Might be my computer. It's slow today. Can you do the song in reggae or soft rock? Can you put it in the back chat? In
What's
private
the-
chat.
A song about who? A song about what?
He put the words in private chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He'd like it done in reggae or soft rock.
All right, I'll have a crack at it, Freaky. We'll see where you go.
We love Bear here very much. He is so like I said, you can hit he is a very, very, and he is getting ready to celebrate his 3rd year as a streamer. And not sure what he's going to do to celebrate his third anniversary.
In a world so complex, where worries never end, there's a place we can go, where innocence defends. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful all the while. Imagination runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are never ending, reaching far and wide. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every. In a world so complex, where worries never end, there's a place we can go, where innocence defends. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful all the while. Imagining runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are never ending, reaching far and wide. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every laugh and every smile.
Okay, Velos, the church is songtology.
Say again?
The church is songtology.
Yeah. Song about the Scientology.
Yep.
It's not a bad idea. I want some lyrics though. Who did that come from? Perth.
Freaking is saying the church is songtology.
Oh, the Songtology, Church of Songtology. Mellow's the Church of Songtology.
Yep. Hello, full court press.
We're a cult now of AI musical followers.
And yes, later on, Bear Britain Audit will be spinning up live, and we will all join him over on his live.
Yeah, what time is he doing that? Did he tell you?
No, he
Yeah,
did not.
yeah, we're going live, Bryn.
He did not say when he was going live, but when he does go live, we will all jump over on his live.
He'll be finished work now. Yeah, I hope so. In the fridge, probably.
Any particular reason for life?
He's probably got something he wants to share with us, maybe.
Well, possibly.
I know he's getting ready to do his 3-year anniversary. I'm not sure the date of that.
Oh, yeah, I could take a break for a bit.
He hasn't actually planned it.
He came in earlier and said he wants to do a live.
Yeah,
tonight.
he's not. All right, I'll rephrase this. He's not gone into StreamYard and booked it, so it'll be. He might nip in here first and then say, "I'm going live in 2 minutes." You know,
I think I imagine he'd be doing it with the other one, right? With the other streamers.
Yeah, he'd have to.
So what would that mean? His live here would still be running here.
Technically.
Saturday, and Nathan
I don't
will
want to split the audience. What we're better off doing is just ending this live and before, as he runs it.
Yeah, if he'd have booked it, I'd have been able to tell you what time.
And it'll be open over there anyway. It'll be open over there anyway. I can still connect.
Yeah, that's no. What I mean is,
and
Yes, sir.
Saturday, Nathan will be doing a live Saturday. He is going to be featuring museum, the police station, and the governor's house, I believe it is.
Is his stream open? Do you know? I don't know if his stream is going to be open.
is this on Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday he's doing the Opera House, the Police Museum, and the Governor's House.
Right. Okay. So we'd have to work out what time he's doing that, so we can work out what time it is here and over there, over where you are, so people can join in.
Can you open a stream to connect with on the freeway? I don't think you can. Yeah.
Say that again without yawning.
Can you have an open stream like we have with the free stream yet?
Yeah, you can multi-stream because you normally do.
No, yeah. All I'm saying is just like if you've got the free account, can you open the stream so other people can connect to you? Or is that pay people?
No, you have to pay beyond the charge.
I thought so.
Yeah, because I don't have a StreamYard account, so I can't hook.
Takes 2 seconds. You've got a StreamYard account, of course you have. The one you're using now is a StreamYard account. You add your avatars to it. You just gotta go into StreamYards and log in. And then add your destinations, where you want to stream to, add your channel. Right?
Yeah.
If it's on here, that's fine. If it on yours, right, or on this one, right. But on the free one, you can't. You can only stream to, I think it's Facebook, YouTube, and possibly Twitch.
AA was saying about maybe we should stream to Twitch.
Alternative.
Oh, you can still stream to Twitch, yeah.
Is BuzzTech still streaming over there? Is it Twitch is still streaming to?
No, it's Instagram, I think.
Hey, Mellows, I made that song for Freaking. It's in back chat if you want to find it. Up to you guys.
I'm just downloading it. Just haven't had a chance.
You can't download it. Well, you download it. You can only download your own ones, I thought.
Yeah.
Did it give you a download option? I don't understand.
Shouldn't. I'm going to cone after that.
This one, right? This one complex.
Yeah. Well, this is his words. I just broke it down into the verses and the
complex, where worries never seem to end. There's a place we can go where innocence still be friends. The true heart of a child's mind, untouched by all the pain.
child's mind, where happiness is easy to find. In every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful, it's been there all the while. Imagination runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are endless, reaching far and wide. Their faith in magic. True heart of a child's mind, untouched by all the pain. Where joy is undone, and love will always reign. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find. Every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful, it's been there all the while. Imagination runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are endless, reaching far and wide. Their faith in magic. Their faith in magic. Imagination runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are endless, reaching far and wide. Their faith in
Daryl being I think. Oh, he's still got his episode left. So he doesn't know what to do. He mailed me today about 23-day open plan. Trying to put the resolution into place. No, I'm
true heart of a child.
all he had to do with a third call. If the brother wasn't there to translate.
That was pretty good, that one was. Yeah, it was pretty good. What did you guys think of that one? Yeah, it was a good vibe. Yeah, I like that one as well. It's pretty cool. I'm in a bit of a mess here. With too many pages open. What was that?
Full court. What's up, bro? I see you. Miss Remy.
Hey, Miss Mommy.
That's pretty cool.
You making a cat tree?
Alright, so let's show you some of the AIs. See?
No idea, Thomas.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna watch a little bit of baseball. I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
And ladies.
All right, bro. What's that one? All right. Well, there's lots of AIs you can play around with. You can fuck with. This one looks good. I've used this one before. It's pretty cool. The AI in this video. It's this one. I'll create an account and fuck around with it. See what it's like. I might as well go through them and review them and show people whether they're any good or not.
Yeah, this is insane, to be honest. I just...
With that video one that you sent me, which one? What's that one called?
Which one? Oh, Luma. Luma Dream Machine. But that's what I want to talk to you about with that other thing in 50, is there's another thing that's better. I think you're going to froth over it, Miles. I got introduced to it. Yeah, you need to do.
Anyway, I'll see you later, guys.
Catch you later,
You're going to be there for the best show?
Well, I've no idea because I don't know what time it's going to be. I might be asleep by the time he sparks up. Well, either way, I'll catch you later anyway. Fellows, you've been on this all night and all day, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah, you need to take
I
a
did
break.
get a break though. Ozzy, give me a chance to close my eyes for a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm good. When Bear's ready to go on, that would be nice because I could just take a little break. And then when he's done, however long that's going to take.
All right, I'll catch you later. Anyway, ta-ra for now.
Dream Machine.
Yeah, it's in queue.
What we could do is we could list all these websites, the links to these websites in the forum, so people can check them out.
Yeah.
Stop that bell. Hey, Miss Rummy. Making a cat tree. What's a cat tree? Something for the cat to climb on. Neck, my back.
Lick my pussy and my crack.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so my cats are bored out of their damn mind because they can't.
Your cats
go
are bored.
outside, right?
Your cats are bored.
Huh?
Did you say your cats are bored?
They're bored as fuck. Yeah.
Okay. A brick in a bag usually helps with cats.
Huh?
A brick in a bag?
Easy content to make. Fresh, you know that fresh cream in a can?
Dim Sims?
Yeah, you know you get the fresh cream in the can. It's the whipped cream in the can. You shake the can, it comes out with.
Find a mouse. Find the mouse with your cat's to play.
Yeah, you do it all. Just record the cat doing all kinds of things.
Cat
Walking into
videos killing on YouTube for some fucking reason. Fucking
fucking love
insane.
that.
So
They love that shit.
right at the moment, I'm taking a 2x4, no, a 1x4, and I'm putting a hint on it. I got a whole roll of hint.
Nah, you're playing with string.
Yeah, I'm putting it on the board with some.
Yeah.
Don't porn bomb us. You're gonna porn bomb us again.
I'm board bombing you. How about that? Because this is my
Whoop, whoop. We can see your butt crack.
No, you can't. You see my leg. Ding dong. So I've got pants on and shorts.
I don't know if Eli got porn bombed again, but I suspect it was probably something he said that he didn't want anyone else seeing him saying it.
Yeah. So I'm wrapping the board with hint.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
the scratching.
So we can scratch on it and climb on it and shit.
They're climbing on it to get to the next level, which I've got a shelf for them to run across, and I'm gonna put a box in the corner for them to play in or sleep in or whatever, and I'll cut a hole out of it so I can see their head, or they can stick their head through, and then I've got to find a tube, which I think I have the perfect thing over at the old house in the shed. It's something that olive oil came in, and I'm gonna take and cut one end off of it, and the other end's already open because the lid goes on it. So I'm gonna keep the lid off of it so they can use it as a tube to run through. And this is all gonna be on my living room wall, so I can just set up a camera just to record their asses. Put me a cat videos. The cat's corner. The cat tree corner.
Set up your cameras and record them little pussies.
Yeah. Screaming at each other and acting a monkey on their little corner wall. Yeah, because they're going to have a whole wall to play on. I'm going to make them a hammock. Yeah. I got to use my imagination because I do things. I had this roll of hint and I didn't have no rope. So I said, well, I'll just use the hint and put it around the board. And that shit takes a long time. So, yeah.
Check this out, Mellows. I put a single picture of one of my chickens in that little drink, and I typed "psycho chicken" underneath it as a heading. This is what it gave me. This is what it gave me. I'll show you. Watch.
Hello, Miss Rummy. Mr. Chips dropped another video. Mr. Chips dropped another video, but Mellows, play it before you play it online. Play it before you do it online because the name was mentioned in it, a full name, and play it backstage before you play it here.
What?
Do you not play it online?
Throw me the link somewhere or something. I
You
don't
see that,
know.
Mellows?
Yeah.
Where was this at, Mama Bear?
That's tricky as that.
Mama Bear.
Hold on. I'm getting it.
But where
Give me
was
a
it
minute.
played at originally?
He has a channel. He has a channel.
Who?
Mr. Chips.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
He's somebody that's been coming in our channel. He's been doing some comical videos.
Funny.
Uh-huh.
You see that psycho chicken, an AI psycho chicken.
Just a minute, I'm getting it.
Inducted into the Maine Women's Hall of Fame, Lois led many organizations in one capacity or another. From the Family Crisis Services to the National Organization for Women, to the Maine Women's Lobby.
Some back chat.
All right.
Hello, Ariel. Hello, my twin.
Hey, Ariel. Where you been, babe? Well, I'm not. I'm the one that's not been around. So.
Mama Bear needs the link again. She's backstage. Oh, she's on about. You lost me. I'm lost. I'm blind. Can't see. Can't read. I'm tripping. Ah, there you go.
You get it, Miss Rummy?
Okay, where do I go?
Should be the first video.
Okay. Leggings, lies, and prison time, Mama Bear?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be back.
Do I know who that was about? I don't even know who was that about. I must not know him.
Oh, yo.
How you doing, Ariel?
All right.
Hey.
I'm not gonna hang out long. I got family
Hey,
here.
Ariel.
Yeah. I got family that came from Puerto Rico 2 days ago, so y'all probably won't see me around for a little bit.
Sorry.
Enjoy your family time.
Enjoy your family time.
They'll be here for a little while. Everybody doing okay?
Oh, I'm all stiff and I need to jump in the shower. Where's the time? 40.
Hey, you got an echo.
Me?
Hey. One, two.
It wasn't me.
It's still there. Hello. Not me.
No. Is it? Am I echoing? Echoing.
No, you're not echoing now. Go ahead, hey, try it again.
Echoing.
No.
Not echoing anymore. Is it echoing? Echoing.
No, it's good now. I shut my YouTube down just in case.
I can make it echo for you if you want. I can speak like this all night.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Can't concentrate that way.
I'd just like to know what time Bear's going to be going live.
He's going live today?
He said he was. Give me a minute. I'm just going to give him a call.
Tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much already, thinking they made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners, had to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different. Been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system. Misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell. And the underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs,
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. Where the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home till hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed 14, play Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I try to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much or anything at all.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. are like my family, my folks been through a lot. Ain't no way, no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got
Did you make that one, Mellows?
Oh, fuck.
Hello there. Best channel on YouTube.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Brandon?
As long as it's within.
What motherfucker? Everyone good?
Yep, just fine. My sub count's now 3126.
Fantastic, bro. Eli had his. What are you saying, Mello?
Oh, man, Button, hello now.
What's up? What's up? Mellows must be there. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't hear.
I didn't realise I was muted. But...
No.
Yeah, what time are you going live?
I don't know, mate. I might not even fucking bother, man. I don't know.
Well, what's going on?
Me and my fake subs and that. Fucking me and my fake subs are gonna go live and direct.
Yes, I see that, Bear. I told them
Where's
you were.
Eli and his little fucking minions? Eli,
My
you're a
sub count
fucking
is
pussy.
3126 now.
I told him you worked hard for every one of those subs you got in the last 3 years to get ready because you were getting ready to have an anniversary show.
He knows about fake subs.
Huh?
He knows a lot about fake subs.
Yes, my twin Bear knows about. No, we can't. He tried to hit me as a mod and he couldn't do it. I haven't been able to post links on
Yeah, I
his.
don't know what's going on with that account, man, but it won't let me do shit on there. It won't even. It won't let me do shit myself. I don't know what's going on with that one.
On what one are you talking about? StreamYard.
Bear banter.
We're live on there now.
Yeah, he tried to mod me up. He couldn't do it.
Yeah, I know I'm live.
I just can't do nothing. I can't select anyone. I can't even time anyone out over there. Like if I wanted to. Motherfuckers.
I was on 2 new panels today.
You get any subs?
Not really.
Oh. Never mind. Maybe next time. How many subs you got now?
3126.
All right. In there.
Yeah, but he can't. He can't get into mod up anybody. He's tried.
Is that why they took the live down? They said a lot of shit that wasn't true, so they took it down. So let's see. They get porn bombed. They porn bomb themselves again.
Eli probably looking for a way out, innit?
No idea. But I did figure out I blocked it. I can post, but nobody can see my post on that channel.
And then like you know what?
You're a pretty good user, Mello.
Yeah, he's a proper user, man. And a traitor.
And I can't do this now, but
Yes, Susan, your links are being posted.
What's it called? What Lost Souls Exploring?
You know what, mate? You what, bro? I missed that.
What's Susan's channel called? Lost Souls Exploring.
Yeah. Lost Souls Exploring.
Oh, this text.
did you call on that side out yet, Bad Britain?
Say again?
Did you call on that shout out I gave to you?
What'd you say?
Call on that shout out I gave to you.
Yeah, what about it?
When I look at people's shout outs, I usually
What are you
I'm gonna go to 4,000.
What are you asking me, Brandon? I don't get what
I'm
you're
gonna go
asking
to
me.
4,000.
That's good, man.
I think he wants you to give in some of your subscribers, bro.
I wish I could, mate, but they're all fake. I wish I could, but they're fake.
Is that what the new?
Yeah, they're fake as fuck. They're not really there. I mean, they look like they're there, but they're not really there. You know what I mean? The people are fucking stupid, aren't they? You know what the funny thing is? Half these people think they know how YouTube works and seem to think because you have 85,000 people or whatever, it must mean that you have thousands of people in your lives. And if you don't, even if you only have like 2, 3 people in your life, that must mean that they're fake ass subs. Fucking hell. Wait, I'm going to put it up. Mellows, you still got that banner? Welcome to Eyes on the Audit, also known as TTP, the Tyrant Panel. Wake up and do your fucking homework, for fuck's sake. You know, honestly, people, I ain't even in the mood for people today. Like, I actually ain't even in the mood. If anyone wants to fucking, don't even have to worry about Mellows blocking your ass today. I will fucking strike you an instant. In a fucking instant. Anyone wants to test it? Try me. Fucking try me.
You're in competition today, bro.
You will be fucking gone. See ya. Smoke.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I ain't even, like, usually I'll argue with fucking stupid. I ain't even going to do that today. Zero fucking tolerance for cunts, bullshit, and everything. Just put everything on the list, yeah. Everything. Respect the bear. If you're on your phone, I don't know what you. Oh no, it's not going to make a difference, mate. It's been like it for days. Don't know what's going on with it. Let me tell you now. I don't even give enough. Never actually have given enough fucks to even buy whatever people say bot accounts or like. I really have never give 2 fucks in that way to think, I need to jerk off and buy some subs this week. Fuck you. Honestly, man, there's just some fucking idiots on this YouTube. Like, I swear YouTube breeds idiots.
Won't let me make songs for stupid people. Yeah, I feel sorry for stupid people.
I think I scared Brandon off. Sorry, Brandon. Probably not the right time. I told you I'm not a good user. Oh, AJM, they really fucking do.
Don't like it, man. Shut up.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. No, tomorrow I will. I'll do my live tomorrow night. I ain't doing it tonight.
Okay.
I feel like shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it.
That's not fucking good, is it?
Might even do like a live, an audit on the live tomorrow evening as well. Might even do that.
Well, it didn't work out too well, did it? What kind of colorization did you do?
Sorry, I'm gonna move. That's cool. What's new on here? I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just being nosy to see what's been loaded.
Gas running New York, on the ground. City lights shine, easy around. Walking through the city, side by side. Out in the streets, no place to hide. Gas running New York, showing how it's done. Open panels out there, oh what fun. Pigs keep it in check, watchful eyes. Open panels shining under the skies. Cassidy's is strong in the heart of town, making big moves, wearing the crown. Cass running New York, showing how it's done. Open panels out there, oh, there's so much fun. Cassidy's is strong in the heart of town, making big moves, wearing the crown. Cass running New York, showing how it's done. Open panels out there, having so much fun. Cass running New York, showing how it's done. Open panels out there, having so much fun. Having so much
There's one of Grimm's.
That was pretty good, actually.
It's one of Grimm's.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
good.
You did a good job on that.
Okay. Freezing, lad. Do you need a tissue for your issue, baby? Randall.
Well, just stop streaming for baby. Stop streaming.
Yeah. Good. On my side, sit over here. Plus, anyone that was over there now has to come over to Mellows and give him more views, won't they?
I've been the fake sub blue.
Although, I don't think you're going to get many with my fake subs, Mellows. I'm going to be honest. Sorry, bud. Sorry, mate. Wait, Randall, when you coming up on panel, man?
I like
What is
that
it,
one.
man? Do I fucking smell or something?
No, I like that one because it's kind of an exploring.
Yeah. It's got a little trademark there with the picture with the planes.
Full court press. Big up yourself, man. Are you still sat on the fence? Some you come down off the fence. Is the fence? We still got the fence one. It's very important. The fence is important.
The fence one off. I was
Is
going
it
to
off?
remake it.
Oh my god! No way! What we got here?
I
Like
took
that.
it off to make it for other ones.
I like that. It looks psychedelic. Auditing Aussie. We can get rid of keep that one. Repping. We'll keep that one. Get rid of the other one.
Let's try this.
Oh, I need to send you all of those. Yeah, you've been sat on it too long. It broke. It broke. Oh dear. Peace and love to the community,
What's
man.
the
Yeah,
nut?
something like that, bro. I agree. I agree. Peace and love, man. Peace. I don't get much peace though in my house. I'll be honest. In my house, not much peace.
Yeah.
Plenty of love in my house, but peace is something I fucking rarely get.
You got to get a man cave there, Bear.
They
You need a man cave.
I need something. I need like a little deserted island somewhere, like miles away from any human existence. And just, just drop me there. Don't worry about anything else. I'll fend for myself and all that, you know.
Yo.
Just somewhere where people don't exist. And I mean, I love you guys, obviously, but
Somebody pissed in his Wheaties.
Do you ever wonder, like, is it me? Do you ever think to yourself, like, it must be me? It can't actually be that there's that many idiots surrounding me. So it must be me, right? It must be a me issue. Then I come back to it and I refuse to believe it's a me issue, and there actually are a lot of stupid people around. It's frustrating.
Hit the fucking nail on the head, cunt.
You know what I mean? It's frustrating.
Fucking Timothy Gronk in the world, man. Fucking Braden, for sure, man.
You can't fix.
I think I'm due like an early midlife crisis.
Bear, I thought you already knew you can't fix stupid.
Oh, you can. Fucking oath you can. I'll get in trouble if I say how.
But yeah, people, please sub to me, man. I'm sick of buying subs. Leaving me broke.
If you subscribe now, it'll send you $5.
Yeah. You don't want to subscribe, that's fine. Just send me the fucking money to buy some.
Right?
You ain't got to subscribe to me. I just want your money. I want your money to find over some. I could be the biggest YouTuber. Then Once I'm the biggest YouTuber, I'm going to offer Jake Paul out for a fight. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's my whole intention of being here. That's why I'm here. I'm lining myself up for a big, massive payday, and then I'm going to run off into the sunset. But there's not going to be much running because fat men don't run. So I'm going to kind of like roll. I'm going to roll into the sunset. Let's take Jake Paul in the title. Hey, he ain't getting on here. I'll fucking block him if he even tries to come on here. Fuck that motherfucker, bro. Fucking
Mellows, quick, tag Jake Paul in the title.
Who?
Susan wants you to
block him.
tag
If Jake
John
Paul was to
Paul
come
in
in
the title.
I'd block him straight up. I'm not going to be all starstruck like, oh, no, he was on the panel. I mean, Jake Paul was on the panel. Fuck you, man.
In what title? In the image I'm making?
Not sure. Susan said just tag him and she laughed about it.
We saw Bear run once. Fucking hilarious. It was after a police car. You know what I mean?
Or away from we saw you running away from the police.
He needs. Susan said he needs a stand in for Tyson's flight. You're up for it, Bear.
I'm up for it. I'll just kick him in the bollocks. I don't care about taking the disqualification. I mean, I'm still going to get paid. I'll just kick him in the bollocks.
Sean said we saw Bear run once. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I did actually run once or twice. Pansy? Well, there's nothing pansy about kicking someone in the bollocks. You ain't a man. I'm telling you now, there ain't a man on this fucking planet who's going to take a big blow to the bollocks and is going to stand there and just like shrug it off. It just don't happen. It does not happen. It's straight to the knees. You feel like they're up in your stomach and you feel like you're going to vomit and you're going to be sick. And I would just pounce. I would take that opportunity to then strike while the iron is hot.
You want to find out Jake Paul's balls? Noted, said Susan.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said. As Dennison would say, rewind it, man. Let's rewind it. Play it back.
Play it back.
I did not say that. No balls will be fondled or fondled.
Oh, God.
He ain't going to help you. I mean, he might.
Sean said, we all heard it. UK, you know what? I understood what you said.
Mellows, do you like Candice Owens?
Who?
Candice Owens.
Politician.
Nah, she's a. Oh shit, man! What's that fucking YouTube channel called? He got sacked from it recently. Fuck, it's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. Give me a minute. I'm going to find it. Candice Owens. I'm sure Candice Owens was on the American version of what do they call it? Fuck. Fuck. I can't even think of that now. Dragon's Den. Do you watch a YouTube channel? Do you watch a YouTube channel, Mellows, called The Daily Wire?
No, very good. Probably come across it.
You don't watch The Daily Wire?
Probably come across it.
You gotta have, man. She like fucking. She'd be right up your street, man. The shit she talks about. The Daily Wire. Thank you, Full Court Press. It is, yeah, Daily Wire. She was sacked from the Daily Wire for apparently being anti-Semitic. Even though they said they couldn't quite pin down how she was being anti-Semitic, she just kind of was, but they couldn't pin it down to like call it out. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? You're anti-Semitic, but we can't quite pin down how you're anti-Semitic. That works.
It's a way of calling you a racist without having to prove it.
Talks about a lot of shit, man. She's just done a shit that come out yesterday. She done an interview with Piers Morgan as well. You know, she talks a lot. Well, she's done a couple of episodes at least. She's got her own show now, and she talks a lot about like fucking Macron's missus. You know, she's a man. You know, and even if even like just like Piers Morgan was trying to dismiss it, and she was like, "Look, at the very least, she's a pervert." Because obviously, like, didn't she get with him when he was like 14 or something? Big age difference between them, isn't there? New secret Jews. Yeah, that would maybe make sense why she was fucking sacked from there, because what's his name? Ben Shapiro. Is it Ben Shapiro? Shapiro, sorry, that's it. He's fucking. He is a Jew, isn't he? He's Jewish.
Name like that.
Sure, you. And I'm sure he's like a co-founder or like owner of that fucking The Daily Wire. But yeah, it was a good little interview with Piers Morgan, actually, to be fair. It's good.
Hello, Native.
She She calls Zelensky out on his bullshit, saying how it's all like fucking money laundering. It's all about money laundering, nothing else. You know, the guy's fucking corrupt. People called him out on being corrupt. Fucking like years before the war even started. He also goes on to talk about, because Piers Morgan's basically accusing her of just being nothing more than a conspiracy theorist. So she tries to touch on, or tells him to go and educate himself and look up about JFK. Is it Operation Mockingbird?
What, like he doesn't know?
Well, obviously, but he wants to sit there and make out he don't. So she's there, kind of like throws that in his face. He kind of dismisses it and doesn't want to even pay that no attention.
Of course not, because he's a fucking...
Typical
he's
Piers
an asset.
Morgan. Typical
He's an
Piers.
asset. The guy's an asset.
Yeah. She calls P. Diddy out, what she did on Twitter. He called P. Diddy out on being like basically a fucking CIA fucking asset. And talked about fucking how like, didn't he fucking shoot someone or something in broad daylight and the police were meant to have covered it up? It's all there in the lawsuit anyway that's been filed against him. It's obviously there, it's public information, can be found. And apparently that lawsuit, reading that lawsuit in itself is quite telling. There's a lot. Hey, there's been talking shit for 5 minutes. Interesting what I've got to say. Fuck it, I'm going to skin up instead. How about that? Salute, native, bro. Salute, salute. Salute, brother.
Not working.
Skin up, fella. Happy days. I am, actually. Gonna get up and fucking go to bed. I'm going to actually. I don't know what to do with myself. Green is giving Robin Hood vibes, or is that just me?
Eh?
No, reading out Stephen's comments. Black's good, but it's a bit black. Black's good, but it's black, man. Yeah, I think maybe more blue. And can I ask why the person's looking so tall? I mean, Susan's only small. She's only I mean, like, the plane should be the size of Susan, and Susan should be like the size of the plane, you know? But it's okay. Could be fixed. That's UK's fault. It was all UK's fault. All UK's fault. It was all your UK. It's your fault, man.
I don't know. Don't like it.
You're right. The girls got it smaller. That's better. Hey, Muxter.
Get in there.
That looks
Give
better.
about.
Yep.
No.
Perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way, no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, 'cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, 'cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits, trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body, my bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army, my gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family, my folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. I ain't got time for a fake friend, need to be.
I'm doing nothing to Munster, AJM. Okay, Munster. I'm rude to you. I say hi and how are you? Okay, Munster. I won't say how are you. I'll say how are you not doing today.
Yo, Muckster, what's going on, buddy?
I'll say
My name is,
goodbye.
AJM, Muckster, actually
Oh.
you, bit of humour himself.
So, I guess Ulinsky trip to Saudi Arabia, the prince decided he is not going to the G7 summit now.
Shit.
He will
Max
not
to
go.
get to see his banner. Max to see his banner on it.
Yeah, Lexer got a banner.
Yeah, that one I made earlier. The flashing
You
lights.
still here, Rexter?
It's annoying as fuck. I hope he likes it.
So the Saudis will not go to the G7 summit.
The Saudis are going or not going?
He is not going. The Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia is not attending the G7 summit. The unfolding of the Saudi Arabia 50-year petrodollar agreement with the United States has expired, and there will be no new agreement. Oh. China cashed in a lot of the bonds. Now Saudi Arabia is not dealing in dollars. Guess what? Guess what, everybody? We're in trouble. We are in trouble. After what Biden did to the economy, Trump did to the economy, Obama did to the economy, Bush did the economy, we have been slowly going downhill. And now the bonds being sold off, Saudi Arabia. I already tell you right now, I don't like it with the planes being black.
Just trying a few things out. See what I can't do. Oh, I don't know. What is this time? It's a pound time. Nearly 7 hours. Alright. Where's this shit? Let's step it up then. Let's do something involving everybody else. Here we go. We can play some tunes. My computer doesn't break before I give up. Has he gone live? I'm a bear.
Who?
Bear.
Bear? He said he wasn't going live.
Oh no, because he disconnected from StreamYard. I thought he might be going.
He did?
Yeah, I thought he might change his mind. Could have given me a break, didn't he? I want to make some food. Jump in the shower. What's the date today? What's the date today? Any ideas?
When did disconnect?
Right, we got.
Bear Panther's still with us, but Bear's main channel's gone.
Yeah, he's. Play some more music.
Bear, you lost your avatar.
is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music has triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Huh.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car.
The accident, the veteran, the U.S. Democrat out of Pennsylvania, he was at fault.
I can't hear you, Bear. Sorry, Mama Bear. You were both talking at the same time.
Bear's back on.
I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey! Hey! I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey! Hey! I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Put the tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey! 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 Fuck the tits out on these trunks and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey! 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 I live window cardio on my neck cold as Antarctica. Pop the tits out on these trunks and I I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Tits out on these drums, I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. I lift weights, no cardio, on my neck cold as Antarctica. Pop the tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. Hey, 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 hey. Pop the tits out on these drums, and I turn this bitch into Mardi Gras. I lift window.
All right, guys, where are we going from here? It's 1984, Mellows. Yes, it is. Stuck in 1984. That was a cool beat that made with Vega. So what else? What other songs we got?
Imagination runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are
This is
in a world
Randall's.
so complex where worries never end.
This was Randall's song.
There's a place we can go where innocence defends. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every laugh and every smile. Pure and joyful all the while. Imagination runs wild, painting colors in the sky. Dreams are never ending, reaching for it wide. Oh, the true heart of the child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every laugh and every smile. Pure and joyful all the while. Faith in magic, they hold tight. Makes the darkness turn to light. Where the world is kind and free. Everything as it should be. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find in every laugh and every smile. Pure and joyful all the while. In a world so complex, where worries
child's mind, where happiness is easy to find. In every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful all the while. Imagination runs while painting colors in the sky. Dreams are never ending, reaching far and wide. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find. In every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful all the while. Faith in magic they hold tight, makes the darkness turn to light. Where the world is kind and free, everything as it should be. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find. In every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful all the while. Oh, the true heart of a child's mind, where happiness is easy to find, easy to find. In every laugh and every smile, pure and joyful all the while. Pure and joyful all the while.
That was Randall's. I'm going to find a video to play.
Veteran had an accident over the weekend. He was high speeding, hit a 63-year-old woman. And of course, they didn't drug test him or anything. And he was at fault for it. Auditing them dropped a new stream an hour ago. Summer has been live on enough.
Righty, we are back on duty at the village.
Hey, mate. Did you enjoy your song?
Hey, Theo. How are you, Theo? I haven't eaten in like 2 days. Yeah, summer was live as soon as I joined it. It ended.
of Forest Park, Illinois. We came here in the past, your favorite auditor, the one who encourages you to audit them. Here's where they had an audit date.
Hello, Katrina.
Section 4. But we're here to check if they did update it. They usually have music playing in the background. You see, this is it right here. This is their section 4. But it's way out of date, man. This is from 2010.
Randall dropped another one in the back chat.
That's way
For,
out of date.
private chat.
I love Public Works.
I'm good, Theo.
They better hurry up before they start playing music in the lobby. Alright, Forest Park. Board of Commissions. I mean, they have one item out here up to date. Board of Commissions. But none of the rest of them. And this is how you hold your government accountable in Illinois. Disclaimer for YouTube, nobody in this video, there's nothing private in this entire video here. This is all public record. We are all in a public space. Hey, how's it going? Is the FOIA officer here to speak to? Vehicle sticker application. You know what? Let me go up to the second floor before you do all that. Wait. Notice of promotional examination. Let me see what's up here. Oh, just the basement. Never mind. Oh, that's the building department. Yeah, you know what? Let me go downstairs to the building department. See if I can get a map. See if I can get a map here. Department of Health and Zoning. Department of Health and Zoning. Oh, here's a calendar. I'll take a calendar. Like I said, YouTube, the name right there that you see right there, YouTube, that is a public employee in official course of their duties. Hello. Hi, ma'am. I'm monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in the public interest. I needed to know if you have a largest size map of the town of Forest Park.
We don't. Be about the biggest that we have.
Oh, okay. What are those cost? About $5-10?
Oh, I have no idea.
I tell you what, if I could just get a printout on like an A4 sheet, the size of that sheet right there, that would be fine.
I copier can't copy that.
No?
No, it's just a regular copier.
Any size, it don't matter, either or.
Why did I don't know if I have any. I mean, it won't fit on the copier to copy it, but let me see if I just have any.
Sure, yeah, that'll be fine, ma'am. I do. Thank you. Alrighty, top 24 violations found. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Smoke detectors, garage doors. Alrighty. Here we have contractor registration. All the above. Entry on adjoining land. Take a digital image of that. No cell phone use at the counter. Well, they mean by like people.
Here you go.
Yeah. I thank you so much, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Oh, that was easy. We need to put one of those Office Depot bells here. That was easy. Have a nice day. I make people, that's my intention, to make people have a good day. Oh, 38, 25. Alrighty, I got a calendar from down here and a map. So I am all set. I just need to talk to the clerk here. Officer Nicholas Kozak, Police Department. If it isn't one thing, it is another. Hey, ma'am, how's it going? Remember, I was here a couple weeks ago, but they did not update the. What happened?
I don't know how to update it. Someone else is working on it.
Really? Yeah. Who's working on it?
The mayor's assistant, I think.
Mayor's assistant?
Yeah.
Is he or she available to speak to?
Right
No?
No.
Ma'am, last time I did leave, I think you printed a copy for me.
I did.
But I left it behind.
Oh, okay.
I'll walk out with a copy.
You want another copy?
Sure, please. Okay. Because I never received any.
Yeah, I think you left it on the bench out there.
It might have been a mistake, yeah. All righty. So the mayor's assistant is supposed to be coming here.
Okay, thank you.
And I guess we'll just wait for that apparatus. And where's her permit? They're going to copyright strike this because of the song. This is one of the only towns that plays music in the background. Blue Line. Todo tranquilo. All this memoranda. Please sanitize your hands before approaching the counter. Alrighty. Stop. Stop. Demonizing the police. Hey, excuse me, sir. Who are those people that are demonizing the police?
Oh, you know what?
I have two questions. I need to know the names of the people demonizing the police, and I need to know the names of the officers demonizing the people. Two questions.
You have to reach out to the office.
It's okay. It's okay. I took a picture of it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Should I check back within 30 days?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how to do it.
Okay. Well, if they wanted to pay me on the side to do it, I'll do it. All right, ma'am. Have a good day. Thank you. Alrighty. So I got their section 4. It's out of date 2010. She told me the assistant to the mayor is the one who may be updating it. So we'll keep tabs on. We'll do a follow-up. I did not follow for you today, but we know what to do here. Alrighty, so that's that. We got all of our memoranda here, all of our paperwork. You're doing a good job, boys. Alrighty. Well, like I said, we have this right here. I mean, I like that they made everything on one page, just like Crestwood, Illinois. But the thing is, it's out of date. It is out of date. So it's from 2010. Imagine this. 14 years out of date. What have they been doing? On to the next one. The one who encourages you to audit down. Lenny knows.
You think that one? I need a few minutes. I need to make sense to me. 10 minutes. Playing with the video.
It's your boy Big Eye Activism. We here in Westchester County. Want to check out the Board of Elections. Let's go see what's up. Let's go see if they know about the First Amendment. Just go see what they're doing at work, how they doing. Hi, how are you? I'm grateful. I'm okay for now. Thank you. Okay, good.
I don't remember the name, so I don't.
recorded, sweetie. You can't be recorded. What you recording?
I'm sorry?
What you recording? Don't record me.
You're talking to me.
We watched this one already, didn't we?
Because you're not allowed to record
Didn't we watch this the other day?
recording.
Yeah, we did.
I don't need your permission.
Epic Rock.
This will be all right. This is a bookstore. There's no more bookstore. It's gone. The bookstore is gone. Hi. Hello. Hi. Do you have a business card? Or a phone number for this office? Can you write the phone number down? Please. Yeah, this office. Thank you. What's your birthday?
It was my birthday.
Yesterday? Oh, last week. Happy birthday. you guys do in this office?
It's an association office, so they can help.
Do you guys help the students at all? Like what?
What's your question, sir?
What kind of services do you provide to the students in this office? No, I don't work here. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh, thank you. Is this complimentary?
Yeah.
What's this?
It was probably in one of those bags. I don't know what it is.
It's free too. Thank you. That's a very nice office. That's unthinkable. Do you have a business?
What happened?
Do you have a business card for this office?
Tyler should have one. I can look at his
Is this the
office.
same number as they just gave me a phone? I just want to make sure it's the same number.
Oh, you a student here? You can go in the back and speak to Robert if you want.
Okay. He might have a business card.
And he can talk to you about our office.
Thank you
Just
so
knock
much.
on the door.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I was told to speak to you about gathering information on this office.
Gathering information on the office. Hold on one second, okay? Good morning, this is Robert. Okay, I think so. All right, I'll let Mario know about it when I see him tomorrow. Thank you.
That's a nice hat. Yeah, I was just wondering if you have like a business card or like, I'm just trying to find out what you guys do in this office.
Okay. Are you videoing?
Yeah, I'm recording.
Or
I'm doing a story in the college.
okay. I prefer if you did videotape me.
You work here?
I do work here.
Okay. So that means you work for the public, right?
I work for the city, University of New York University. But I also have rights with that. You can videotape. I'm a photographer, so I know people's rights if they're asking not to videotape.
Do you know that we can record our public servants in the course of their duties?
Yeah, and with permission.
I don't need your permission.
You have permission for you to ask me a question?
You're a public employee. So I'm just trying to get the business card. I'm not trying to interview.
I don't have a business card to answer your question. I'm sorry.
Would you mind writing the phone number down for me?
I can give you my question. Sure.
Thank you. And what's
I'm
your
happy
title?
to answer any question. I have a problem talking to you, answering your question. I would just prefer. That's not my. I don't have a good hair day today.
We got the same here.
I understand that, but you know, I'm a little maybe more vain than you are, so I would prefer not to videotape.
The only difference between me and you is that you wear Under Armour, now we're Nike, and you work for the public. I don't.
Okay. So I'm just asking you to just not videotape me.
Oh, I'm working on something. That's why.
Okay, I'm a photographer and I work on stuff for people all the time, but I respect people's opinions. They say they don't want to be videotaped or they don't want to be photographed. I don't videotape or photograph them.
I don't allow nobody to step on my rights, especially not over feelings. You know what I mean? You're a public.
I don't want to be videotaped.
No offense or no disrespect. That you work for the public. All I wanted is the phone number. I would have been left already. That's what I'm waiting for. Is the phone number? That's it.
What is your name?
That's what the phone number. Should I get it from your?
What's your name?
Should I get it from your secretary?
I'm asking you for your name.
Okay, Guy.
Guy what? Are you a student guy?
Can I get the phone number, please?
Guy.
I would have
You're
been.
sitting here
I would have been.
asking-
You're just prolonged. I would have been left. What's
I
up?
don't have a problem having any conversation about what services our office provides, what I do.
So I don't see what the issue is.
Well, the issue is you came in here, you're asking for something that you're not willing to give yourself.
I just want to have public information.
I'm just asking who you are.
I answered you.
You said guy.
I don't have to answer you, and I still gave you the courtesy of answering you.
You didn't answer my
I
question.
said guy. What I asked for was the phone number. And what kind of services you provide.
Guy, I'm happy to talk to you.
It doesn't seem like it. You know?
I asked you to take your video and stop recording me. That's why I asked you.
And I told you, unfortunately, I can't because I'm doing something.
And unfortunately, I don't know that I can. Let me. Guy, once you have a seat, let me do something really quick, and then I'll be right with you.
Are you afraid of transparency?
Guy, I told you I'm happy to have a conversation with you, Guy. It is not.
It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. The lady said, ask him, he'll be able to help you, tell you what kind of services you provide at his office. And I come in here and you're being rude to me.
Is it rude?
Yeah. I don't want
Well, I
the phone number.
apologize if you feel I'm being rude, Guy.
I don't know how.
That's not my intention. I understand that maybe your impact. It's not
I
my
don't see what the big issue is right in the front. I'll just
Yeah,
ask the secretary because you're being rude. Yeah, but you work for the public.
I work for the City University of New York. I do not work.
You work for the public.
Guy.
The public pays your
Who are
salary.
you, Guy?
You're calling me by name, asking me who I am.
You tell me that's the name you gave me. I don't even know that's your name. You said your name is Guy.
What's your name, sir? You work for the public. You work for me. I don't work for you. You should give me your name. Respectfully.
Guy.
What's your name? John? What she said? Robert?
I've asked that you stop videotaping me, Guy. You walked into my office.
If you would have wrote the phone number down, I would have been gone already.
You would like the number of our office.
That's it. And what kind of services you provide? If you don't want to answer that question,
Guy, I'm happy to do that.
that's fine.
I just asked that you not videotape me.
You're escalating for no reason. You work for the public.
That's funny. Guy,
You work for the public.
using words like escalation, if you don't know what they mean,
You're escalating,
doesn't
sir.
make it escalation.
If I come, just ask for a phone number, and
And I'm
you're
asking for
escalating.
your name and asking you not to videotape me.
It's all right. You work for the public. You work for me. I don't work for you.
Absolutely.
I guess now we gotta wait for public safety.
We do, yeah.
It's fine. Just to get some
You're welcome to have a
information.
seat. You're welcome to have a seat, Guy.
If I could sit, I could stand.
You're welcome to stand too.
Thank you. I guess if you record me, I want to request it, okay? Just saying it.
I want to request it.
If you record me, I'm gonna request it.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing you're doing.
So
if it's okay for you to call me and videotape me,
just don't delete
I'm
it.
going to do the same thing to you.
If you delete it,
I'm requesting my copy of video as well.
okay. If you delete it, it's against the law.
It's my personal phone. I can do whatever I want to
It doesn't matter. You work for the public. That means you're creating a public document.
I'm actually not working today, Guy.
You're here.
This is my office.
Okay. No, he's not at work.
No, I'm actually not at work today, Guy.
I'm still gonna request it, and you
Requested all you want.
you have to submit it.
Okay. You do that, Guy.
I will.
I've asked you and told you I'm happy to have a conversation with you.
You keep saying that, yeah. You know,
I'm asking you to stop videotaping.
you're saying one thing, but your actions are showing it up.
I'm asking you to stop videotaping.
And I said no, thank you.
And I'm saying, okay. All right, we'll wait till public safety comes.
Okay, you think they're gonna tell me to stop recording? What do you want public safety to do? What do you think they're gonna do? They're not gonna do anything. He doesn't want me to record it. All I asked for was the phone number. That would have been enough. Obviously, he wants to be on camera. Have a good day. Don't delete that video because I'm gonna request it, okay? And by law, you have to submit that because you work for the public. You're creating a public document. Okay, so I will fully request that. All right. We're gonna prove to you who you work for. That you're a public servant. Ma'am, this gentleman was very rude to me. You told me to go speak to him, and he was going to help me.
Yeah,
and he did the total opposite. I'm not afraid of public safety. I'm gonna wait for them anyways.
Okay.
But I still have business to conduct.
Okay.
Well, in the meantime, until they come, I'm trying to get the phone number for this office and just gather some. I need his name so I can FOIA request the video that he took of me. Okay?
You didn't give his name?
No.
We have a bulletin board right in the front that has
What's his title? I don't know his title. I don't know his title. I don't know his name. So
this is our main contact information. And this is the email. This is the phone number to this office. And that's our email right there.
how simple was that? That was so easy. Thank you for being a little bit professional. You know what I mean? I need his name so I can, if I want to file it,
Yeah, his
I
name
can
is
play.
on his office. Oh, it's not his office.
Yeah, I have it.
Robert, he's the coordinator
For what?
for student leadership.
Student leadership. Okay. Do you know?
Our main office contact
Do you know where HR or legal is so I can file a FOIA request?
Are you a student?
I don't. You don't need to be a student to file a FOIA request.
Well, student. So there's different reporting mechanisms. So
I just want to file a public records request.
yeah. So as a student, there are different.
I'm talking about as a New Yorker, I want to file it, or as an American, I want to file a public records request. Where would I go to do that?
I'm not 100% sure about a public records request. I know that students have different reporting mechanisms, and then faculty, staff, and administrators have different reporting mechanisms through the college.
What is the mechanism for a member of the public if they had a complaint on a city worker?
Probably public safety.
Public safety
One
case?
of our workers?
Wouldn't it be HR?
No.
Well, there's like HR.
Yes. So it's a complaint on one of CUNY's CSI's employees?
Yeah, CUNY employee.
We want to file a complaint against one of our, so you would either go to public safety, which probably the first place to start.
Public safety takes like police reports, missing items, stuff like that. I don't think they file complaints on staff.
We have multiple places we go. We go to public safety, and we go to, or the Office of Diversity and Compliance.
Would you like to give me your first and last name and title?
My name is Robert Cade. I'm the coordinator of student leadership development at the college.
Okay, don't delete the video, okay, because I'm a requester. If you delete it, it's against the law. Okay,
I've asked you not to take a video of me in my office. You walked into my private office, and I've asked you to. I'm happy to contact you and talk to you.
I was invited in. I was invited into your office.
You came into my
and I was
office,
never asked to leave your office.
I'm not kicking you out of my office.
Right, so
I just asked you to stop videoing me. You want to have a conversation? I'm happy to tell you what I do.
I told you, unfortunately, I couldn't honor your request because I'm in the middle of conducting business.
Okay.
Right? I told you if
I
you didn't want me to record you, you could ask me to leave your office. I would have left your office. You shouldn't work for the public. You're a public employee. That means all these students, every New York, every American can record you in the course of your
I
duties.
suspect that's right. And as a photographer, I agree.
You should know public photography.
I understand. Yes, and as a photographer, when I am out shooting,
Okay.
I will ask people.
What if somebody told you, I don't like the way you look, don't record me, and you're in public, on the public sidewalk, you're going to say, okay, well, they don't like me, so let me stop exercising my rights. My rights don't end where people's feelings begin, and I try to be as respectful as possible to you. I said, unfortunately, I can't. I'm working on a story, work for the public, right? You work for me, I don't work for you, so why do I have to stop exercising my rights? Because a public employee doesn't like it.
I understand that.
It's checks and balances, and it's transparency. You have the right to watch you in the course of your duties.
You asked the question as a photographer, if I asked
And I ask you a question as a public employee, not a photographer.
As a photographer, you asked me a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Photographer, that I ask someone if they have a problem with me taking a photo or video, and they say no, I would honor that request.
Imagine being in Times Square. You know how many people are taking pictures in Times Square? It's public though.
We're in my office, so I don't have
It's fine. Just don't delete the video because I'm requested, okay? I don't want you to get in trouble. It's against the law because you created a public document, okay?
Yes, sir.
How you doing? Very good. I'm looking for HR. I want to file a FOIA request for the video he took of me. It's not that you can't. I don't know your policy. If you want to record, you can record. All I'm telling you is that you're creating a public document. That's it. You can record all you want. Oh, you'll see it. I'm sure. With 36 million views, I'm sure somebody will call the college. You'll see it. No, because I don't work for the public. I'm a member of the public. You work for me. Of course. I don't know your policy, sir. I don't work for the college. Does the college allow you to take pictures of students? I'm asking you. Can you take pictures on your phone, personal phone of members of the public, or?
As a photographer in my role, then
Right now, you're a public servant, so we're not talking about outside of work. We're talking about right now serving the public. Does your policy allow you to take pictures of students or members of the public?
We do with their permission.
Oh, okay, so you do whatever you want. I'm not. I don't work. You don't work. I'm not your boss. Well, I am your boss, but.
Carly, you're just filming? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just filming. That's it. What's up, Sarge? You can't turn photography into harassment, no matter how people feel. I just want to let them know. He's saying that's the only time to harass people.
Is building 1A.
How do I get there? Just walk straight?
I'll show you if you want. When you're ready.
I have a map.
Oh, okay.
It's the first thing I grab.
1A, second floor.
Okay. I just want to let the sergeant know that you can't turn a protected activity into a crime. So it's like.
If it's an open campus, and it's public accessible.
Yeah, I know. I think you should educate them. Yeah. No offense. I know what I'm doing. Do I? I'm just a member of the public exercising my rights. Have you? I mean, I can't hide. I'm a public figure, so. He actually told me to take a seat. He said you can have a seat.
You're allowed to go anywhere in public. You're not allowed to go.
Are you trying to educate me?
No, I just no.
His office. I was invited into his office. The lady said go. Yeah. He said you. What's that mean? That you invited me in, right? Okay. I can't video.
He has personal information on my. That's the purpose.
Okay, so whose job is it to keep it private? Is my job to keep the information private, or his job?
Well, the thing is, he just asked you to turn the phone off.
And I said, unfortunately, I can't because I'm in the middle of working on something.
What are you working on?
You know, if he didn't want me in his office, he could ask me to leave, and respectfully, I would have left. You know? But if a private office is wide open, there's no signs. How am I supposed to know I can't go there? How do I know it's a private office?
That's off balance.
How do I know? How does the public know that? Is there signs saying that? Authorized personnel only?
You're allowed. They went open there. Come on campus, to walk around, enjoy the beautiful view.
That's what I'm trying to do.
But it'd be like you walking into my house.
That's private.
If my door is open, you should walk into my house.
That's private property. This is public property.
In this area, this is their space. This is their property inside.
How do I know that?
Because it's an office.
How do I know there's not a waiting room there? You service the public. If I want to go ask a question, it's like if I want to go ask a question, I can go ask a question.
You ask the question. He asked you, please turn your phone off. And you refuse. Is that correct?
That's fine.
All right, then he can ask you to leave.
But he didn't. He asked me to take a seat.
Had to go off. Right? You chose not to.
I don't have to.
You don't have to. I have confidential records of my students on my desk.
So turn it over. If you have a member of the public in your office, you should turn anything that's private over. What if I wasn't recording and had photographic memory? I still could see that private information. The onus is on you to keep it private, not me.
I asked you several times to please turn it off. Period. Full stop.
So leave all the private information out in the public?
It wasn't for the public. It was on my
I
desk.
wasn't even there for that. All I wanted was a phone number, and he turned it from here all the way into this big thing because he doesn't like transparency or checks and balances.
This is what escalates.
Are you his superior? Supervisor?
No, he's a boss.
What's your name and title?
My name is George Mellon. I'm the assistant director.
I'm Guy Freeman. Assistant director of the whole campus?
Public safety.
Oh, okay. Nice. So you're their boss.
Now you know my name. May I have your name?
I'm Guy Freeman.
Guy Freeman? All right, Guy. And are you a member of our community? Junior War?
I'm a member of the United States.
God bless you for that.
I'm a peaceful, law-abiding taxpayer.
And God bless you.
Yes. I'm working on a story on the campus.
To come on campus.
I appreciate
that. I understand that you can't go into various offices. That's really not.
I respect signs on public property.
Well, we don't. Unfortunately, maybe there should be signs. Do not enter.
I'm saying if I go into this office, there's couches.
Yes, because it's a place where students can go there. It's get student life. You can see on the side.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
So when you ask Robert if you can go in, that he can meet you.
The first place I went was like the couch. There's a lady there. Yes. Like the secretary asked her, "Hey, you have the phone number? What you guys do here?" She said, "Go to Robert, knock on his door." So right there,
Robert,
she allowed me to go.
I got you.
Right.
So, but Robert didn't know what the secretary was.
Robert didn't. I don't even think Robert knows the First Amendment.
There might have been some miscommunication along the way, but you just had a courtesy. Just supposed to be.
I don't understand why our public employees freak out because a member of the public or a student is recording on a public campus. I have 2 cameras on. My tattoos is out. My face is all out. There's a million. I'm sure there's like 1,000 cameras on camera. I'm not hiding what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything wrong, and I'm not committing a crime.
You're in an area.
So why not remain professional? Is my question.
Well, I don't know if he was or he wasn't. Would you like to make a complaint again?
Yeah, that's what I would like to. They said go to public safety. I thought I would go to HR or something.
We'll take the complaint and we'll forward it to HR.
Okay, that's
We'll
fine.
definitely take a statement. You take an incident.
I mean, if he apologized for the way he treated me, I wouldn't.
Robert will be able to have a statement also, and it'll be furthered out at the human resource level.
Okay.
Okay. If you
Should I send the video to HR? Just the way he treated me?
You could do whatever you'd like to do. We're not stopping you from doing anything.
Thank you.
I ask you right now, though, please fill out an incident report. That way we have it. If you'd be so kind. Is that good?
I'll probably go up to like the CUNY level because he's a CUNY employee.
You're entitled to do whatever you want to do again. You just shouldn't go into private again.
I was invited in.
There might have been misunderstanding. You asked for something. The secretary tried to help you. She sent you into her boss, and her boss, when you came in, like you said, he asked you to shut it down, please, or whatever the conversation. I wasn't there for that. And he has every right to do that.
Oh, he can ask me whatever he wants.
Yes. Okay.
But if he asks me to slap myself, that doesn't mean I have to slap myself.
But I don't think Mr. Key would ever ask you to do.
I'm just saying, just because he asked me to do something doesn't mean I have to do it. Unless he asks me to leave his office, you know what I mean? Then respectfully, I'll leave. No problem.
It's not an argument between us here.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to educate. I'm okay.
We'll take your report going forward.
I think him getting educated is suffice enough.
Well, I really wish you would. You're more than welcome to give us a report. I would appreciate it. It's something documented.
That's fine.
I would appreciate that.
I'm just gonna file my FOIA request for the video he took. You can just inform him. You took an oath, right? Are you a peace officer?
Yeah, took an oath. I go to church on Sunday.
You're a CUNY city officer, right? You're a peace officer. Oh, so you took an oath to protect our rights. Yeah. Can you just educate him that if he deletes that video, it's against the law? Because he'll be destroying. He made a video of me.
And he created of him.
Well, I don't work for the public. He created a public record because he works for the public.
You fellas took videos of each other. Am I correct?
There's a difference between him and me, him and I.
There's a difference in everybody's life.
Yeah.
The point is, if
you don't have to let him know. I put him on notice already.
I'm just asking you. Just fill out an incident report.
I'm okay.
And that will help you day. And you'll be responded to. Believe me when I tell you. And again,
I found.
So I think basically we're done here.
I've filed complaints on SUNY colleges, CUNY, and I never heard anything back. So I'm not gonna waste my time today.
Well, that's up to you. That's totally up to you. I'm not telling you to do it. You're welcome to do it. That's all I'm saying.
I appreciate you. Okay. Thank you so much.
Very nice meeting you.
What's your name again? I've been playing football 27 years.
A.D. Mallon. Assistant Director now.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. I'm sure.
I appreciate it.
Now, what's your plan for the rest of the day?
I want to enjoy the beautiful campus. I'm going to go file a FOIA request, a public records request with a video that he took.
You can do that.
Do you know what time HR
Please
closes?
just do me a favor. As you walk through the campus again, please understand you just can't be going into private office.
As long as I'm not impeding business, as long as I'm not impeding business, impeding class, as long as I'm not anywhere I'm not supposed to be.
You're allowed to do the outside.
Well, you say that's a private office, but there's a waiting area where they service the public.
See, it says officer student life, I'll put you not a student.
So nobody could go in there?
No.
To gather information?
Go in there, but he didn't. It's a misunderstanding. We don't have to bring it up to.
No, what I'm saying is the initial waiting room area is where I went initially. And then she told me I could go to his office.
So it's misunderstanding on the part of the secretary. She might have misunderstood you.
I don't think she had the information I was looking for, so she said to ask him. Hopefully he'll help me, but he didn't help me.
And he asked you to shut this down. Am I correct?
I'm not going to stop recording just because a public servant asked me to. It's called transparency. I have a right to record you guys. So I wasn't. I am his job, though. So if a member of the public or a student comes in, we are your job at the moment. I'm your job. You know.
At no point he was going to help you.
I mean, he kind of denied me public services on camera, which is a horrible thing to do, right? So, yeah. I'm good guy activism, by the way. Good guy activism. Yeah. Take care, man. I hope you got educated. All right. Am I hiding us? Do I have like a balaclava on or something? I got tattoos on my neck.
Actually, it's
a bald headed, like there's no hiding in it. There's just no education. You know what I mean? I'm happy that. I mean, if you're stressed, that's the best time to get a tattoo. Yeah, because it's like a stress reliever. You know, it's all going out through the ink. The better the artist is, the more expensive they are.
Yeah.
They charge by the hour, like $300 an hour. Go to a tattoo convention. If you go to a tattoo convention,
If I get a tattoo now, like years ago, they'll think I'm going through mid-level.
probably, right? Or if you buy a motorcycle and want to travel.
Yeah.
I mean, if the kids are in college, why not?
They're all done. I'm done.
Why not? Live your life.
Yeah.
God bless you. Stay safe, all right? All right. My video had like froze up for a minute. You said HR straight down? HR. Okay. All right. The sergeant. How come you're not a sergeant?
What?
The sergeant's like, as long as he's not harassing people.
No, because everything you're doing is perfectly legal.
Harassment is repetitive. I'd have to like follow people around and yell at them repeatedly. If I just met somebody for the first time, it's not harassment. You know? And if I don't talk to the person and I'm just recording them, photography is not harassment. I hope
see like people like, oh, they walk up to you, don't record me, but meanwhile they walk up to the camera.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Alright. Look at that beautiful fountain.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I told him, I said, what do you want public safety to do? You want them to arrest me, like beat me up?
It's not up for the public. You can record anything that you can see.
Right, from a public area, yeah.
Right. So if this is the restricted area and they got their door open, you can record. It's up to them to secure that.
The gentleman is your boss, the older gentleman.
Yeah.
He was telling me private area, like if somebody has their private office wide open, that makes it publicly accessible.
Right.
You have to close and lock the door.
Whatever you could see, you could film.
If I like force my way into a private office, that's different.
Right.
But if you have a private office wide open with chairs, how's the public gonna know that we can't sit there or come in to ask questions?
It's like if the shades are up on the window, right? The office, if it's open, you can see it, you can film it. That's it.
You can't trespass the eyes. But you know, I don't know what it is. If he treats me like that, I can't imagine how he treats the students. I would hope better than that, but I try to be as respectful as possible. I said, sir, I'm not gonna stop recording. One, because you work for the public, I have a right to record you.
That's right.
And two, I'm working on something. I can't just stop. If I stop my phone, my body camera still
right.
recording. So what do you?
It could be live too, right? That live stream.
Yeah, you can't just end the live stream.
Oh.
I mean, you could lock your phone, but
people just, I don't know why they don't want to. What's the big deal?
I told them, if you don't want to be recorded,
expectation of
that's
privacy and public.
Shout out to you, my brother. You know what you're talking about.
That's it. That's the first thing I asked him.
What?
Said, oh, he's filming. Is he going into anybody's personal office? Well, no. He can film anywhere in a public, accessible area. So, for example, like I don't know, like the post office. If you go in the post office and you film, you're allowed to.
And that's federal
property,
right.
Too. And they always use that example. Oh, there's private information, but it's not up to him not to film.
Right.
It's up to the person to secure that.
People think there's privacy in public, but there's not. Once you leave your house, you're on camera everywhere.
That's right.
If
it's okay for them to, like when you go to a post office.
You mean cambacks? When they do a comeback, that's what he did. He started recording, which I don't mind. Exercise your First Amendment. If you get in trouble by the campus, that's on you.
Why is it like you go to the DMV, or for example, you go to the DMV, or you go to let's see.
It's propaganda. It's propaganda because they told them if you see something, say something, and people think because somebody's weird that they're automatically a criminal. And then a lot of people just take
something out of the ordinary, even though it's your legal right to do it, but people don't do it. Everything. Oh look, they keep policy because they have their no film or whatever. Yeah. Policy is not law.
They shouldn't even put a policy that goes against the Constitution.
Right. So anybody can make a policy. Policy. No one with tattoos are allowed to come in.
Imagine that.
I
highly doubt that you guys will enforce policy over law. Well, I can say you because you seem like a decent officer.
But
this is a huge campus.
You gotta remember, like, part of my job as an officer is actually to protect people's rights.
That's your main job.
Yeah. Absolutely correct.
To protect the Constitution is your main.
All right. Well, that building right there, that's building 1A.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't see no classrooms. Where's all the classrooms? I thought those were residential. I thought that's what it is.
That's all the way on the other side.
Oh, they look like residential buildings.
Yeah, they do.
I'm like, I don't want to go in nobody's dorm. I can't go in nobody's dorm anyways. I'm sure it's for students only.
They go to the big bosses, actually. They're actually going to 1A.
Who are they?
That's the assistant director, deputy director, the guy in the middle. That's the director. But anyway,
there's no dean, right?
Yeah, in building 1A.
Okay.
You see that building right there with a riot truck? That's 1A. Right where that riot truck is, you go in. I believe it's on the second floor personnel.
Thank you. You guys don't have body cam, right? Are you recording right now?
Nope, absolutely not.
All right, thank you. God bless you. Thanks for honoring your oath. My camera had froze for a second, so I don't know what it captured. I had to take a look at that. But let's go to 1A. Alright, so take a look at these directors. 1A, I think, over here. Stay tuned.
He always does good videos.
Hello, my name is Tia Graham, and welcome to the Police Accountability Report. As I always make clear, this show has a single purpose, holding the politically powerful institution of policing accountable. And to do so, we don't just focus on the bad behavior of individual cops. Instead, we examine the system that makes bad policing possible. And today, we will achieve that goal by showing you, not telling you, why police need to be watched. Because the shocking video you are seeing now reveals how police abuse their power to harass the poor, and when confronted about their overreach, turn to arrest to shut down dissent. It even depicts how police can turn the power of law enforcement to recruit the downtrodden into a weapon against others. All of this we will break down for you of this harrowing encounter caught on body-worn camera. But before we get started, I want you to know that if you have video evidence of police misconduct, please email it to us privately at par@therealnews.com or reach out to me directly on Facebook or Twitter at Tea's Baltimore, and we might be able to investigate for you. And please like, share, and comment on our videos. It helps us get the word out, and it can even help our guests. And of course, you know I read your comments and appreciate them. You see those little hearts I give out down there? And I've even started doing a comment of the week to show you how much I appreciate your thoughts and to show what a great community we have. And of course, we have a Patreon accountability report. So if you feel inspired to donate, please do. We don't run ads or take corporate dollars. So anything you can spare is truly appreciated. All right, I've gotten that out of the way. Now, quite often, when we receive body camera footage from a viewer, it depicts a dynamic that is overlooked by both the mainstream media and even some body camera channels that simply post it without comment. And that is the pernicious power imbalance between cops and the rest of us. An expansive sense of their influence over our lives that cops often display in seemingly routine encounters that is not fully understood and requires more examination. And no arrest embodies this idea more than the body camera footage I'm showing you right now. It depicts a cop hired by a community center detaining a man after a dispute over $20. But it also shows how police can quash dissent through an illegal arrest, coerce the impoverished to become a carceral tool, and deploy unlimited resources against the powerless to further the reach of the law enforcement industrial complex with often destructive consequences. This story starts in Fort Worth, Texas in June of 2022. There, an off-duty Fort Worth cop named Jose Palomares was moonlighting for a Texas mission, a provider of services for homeless people, when a dispute erupted over $20. That's right, $20. The officer, who cited drug use at the facility for his subsequent actions, decided to turn the conflict into an opportunity, detaining the man accused of wanting his money back and trying to force him to consent to a search. Let's watch.
So basically, I've just been informed that you're the local drug dealer up here, dealing dope. So it doesn't matter what you tell me. I'm gonna do my job. Okay. Am I being arrested? So now, no, not right now. I haven't done anything. So now, do you have any drugs on you? No. Okay. I just come down here to get my mail information. Okay. So again, you know, I don't think you're listening to me. You can tell me you ain't got nothing all day long, but now I've already had. And I already know that you're the guy for selling drugs and methamphetamines, and we don't tolerate that. I don't do that. So it doesn't matter what you tell me, sir. I'm just letting you know what I know.
Now, I want you to remember what the cop says at this point for reference later. He states, I already know you're selling meth or a drug dealer. He doesn't provide evidence or actual proof. He merely makes the declaration to coerce the person he detained into relinquishing his constitutional rights, a push he continues to make without evidence. Take another look.
So, and I'm going to get a drug dog to come up here and check. Okay? Just so you know. All right? So I'm going to do my job. I'm going to check. I haven't done anything, sir. Okay. All right, sir. Are you on probation or parole? You have any warrants? I haven't stopped for thing. I'm clean. I've done anything, sir. When you took me out on that $20 for me. He's going to say anything.
Now, the person in question does not give in. So the officer ups the stakes, using a casual movement as a pretext for creating what I would best call a narrative of escalation. What that means is because the man is refusing the search, the officer overstates the facts to force compliance. Watch.
Robert 386. Have a seat. Sit your butt down. I was going to show you here what I got. 386, I haven't done anything, so don't care what you say. Step up, please. What are you trying to get up for when I ask you to sit down? I was going to show you that up to sir, no, you're not going to stand up and try to fight me and take off running and try to hurt me. You hurt yourself. I don't know you. I don't know you, sir. And I've asked you to have a seat. Why? For your safety and for my safety.
Now, one fact worth highlighting at this point of the encounter is the faulty premise of this officer's fact-finding. At this point, the officer can cite no direct evidence that the man was stealing. There's also no evidence that he committed an assault. Just an alleged threat. There are no injuries, no witnesses to an assault. No witnesses have seen the man sell a single gram of meth. But still, listening to the officer, you would think he already had an airtight case, which is why his next move is even more troubling. He threatens the man with a drug-sniffing dog.
You're for dealing narcotics. That is not going to be tolerated. I'm not. That's okay. I got a drug dog coming. That's okay. I'm going to have a drug dog coming. I've already asked for your permission to let me check. You said no. We're going to go another route. That's all it's to it. You can search me fine. I mean, but the thing is, I don't understand why. I don't know why. You going to tell me why when I just told you why? That's not the reason. I haven't done anything. So that's going on. I just told you why. So what part of why? Okay, you ask me one more time and I'm going to tell you the same thing. Ask me why again. Why? Because somebody says you're dealing drugs to her. That's why.
So I want to point out something here that does warrant more attention, a fact that will become more disturbing as this video unfolds. Simply put, the amount of time and resources dedicated to an incident that was neither violent nor a truly brazen crime is stunning. In fact, crime statistics show, for example, in just 3 months in 2024, Fort Worth had over 900 burglaries and 18 homicides, serious crimes that should be the focus of police attention. But that constant drumbeat of crime fails to halt the officer's apparent need to find a way to put this man in jail. Efforts that include, let's say, exaggerating the facts to make his case. Check it out.
And for item 217 is running code. Do you need him to continue code?
No, ma'am. You can have him reduce. He sat back down and just trying to take off on me. Drugs is illegal. You understand that? So somebody tells me you're dealing drugs, I have to come and investigate. He was standing there talking. Sir, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense whatsoever. This guy here, it doesn't matter what you say, sir. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. I want to do my job. I didn't do it. You're just getting aggressive with me. That's all you're doing. There you go. I have not gotten aggressive with you once.
Seriously. Did the man who's been sitting against the wall try to take off? I mean, is the officer so unsure of his case that he had to stretch the facts? But now the second officer decides to join in and escalate the efforts to smear the detainee by accusing him of having, wait for it, having cold beer. Take a look.
He's a local drug dealer over here, apparently. He sells meth. He's got meth on him. He don't want anybody to check his stuff. So I want the K9 to come up here. We've been having a problem with meth here. Say again? Find something? No, they just got it right out. They've already dimed him out inside. He's out here. One guy. So close your mouth, sir. Close your mouth. So apparently he's spreading one guy. Too early for beer, too. So this guy that he just threatened. It's too early for that. Let's come over here and eat breakfast. That's all. What did he tell you? Hey, ma'am, this is Robert 3386. Do you have a K9 available that can make my location?
Can I get a business ticket?
Yes, ma'am. Drug dog?
But there's no reason to call dog.
That's crazy. Sir, yes, there is. You're not going to tell me what I'm not going to do, sir.
I'm not trying to tell you, but I'm
so saying if you can take off and get out running, you're going to be evading detention. You're going to be arrested.
Just a note. Drug sniffing dogs are notoriously inaccurate. Statistical analysis puts their accuracy rate somewhere between 40 and 60%, an error that would give pause to anyone subject to it, especially because if the dog makes a mistake, you may have to go to jail and wait for your day in court to prove your innocence. Still, at this point, the officer's inability to intimidate the man into consenting to a search boiled over. That's because despite his outwardly calm demeanor, the officer again paints a decidedly false picture. Just watch.
Okay, yeah, I'm having to get a hold of a drug dog, so yeah, he's putting up a fight. I'm gonna get that guy's information real fast. So if he tries to take off, just hit me on the radio, I'll run out here real quick. Because he already tried that once already, apparently.
Now, this is the point where things get really interesting. That's because without the benefit of due process, the officer has the man criminally trespassed, meaning he cannot enter or be near the premises again. A move that seemingly makes the officer angry.
On my way. So Dory's gonna come out here and advise you that you can't come up anymore. So you're gonna be criminally trespassed. So and you're still detained. I got a drug dog coming up here. I wouldn't have if I were you. I wouldn't like you second meal try to get up and be slick. And so if I were you, don't ask. Listen to me very carefully, sir. Because ain't nobody playing games with you. So at this point, because you're interrupting me and talking over me, that's why I have to get louder with you. Because you don't listen very well. At this point, if you take off, jump up, take a run and fight, you will have additional charges. Do you understand me, sir? Okay, so if you take off, it will be evading detention. I just want to be clear with you. I'm being very clear with you since the time we started talking. I'm not playing any games with you. I've been very direct with you and very straight up with you. The only one playing games is you. And doing illegal activity, sir. So it doesn't matter. So I got a drug dog coming up here. We have the right to do that. The police has the right to investigate. That's what we do.
Then something unexpected happens, an incident that perhaps is more revealing than it would seem on the surface. A cop watcher arrives, specifically Manuel Mata. And in this case, not just a cop watcher, but an independent observer, someone who turns the focus around onto the police and puts them under scrutiny for their actions. Mind you, not with a drug dog or threat of arrest, but with a simple cell phone camera. Take a look and notice how police respond when the spotlight turns on them.
Sir, you got a guy with drugs here, sir. Sir, you cannot be here in the spot. You can report over there. Sir, you got to report.
What's your name and your badge number?
So, sir, you're going to be arrested for
What is your name and your badge number? If you touch me, you will lose qualified immunity. I'm on the public sidewalk.
Stand on that side over there, sir.
No, I don't have to.
So you're interfering.
Okay. Nah, you call your supervisor. If you're going to put your hands on me, call your supervisor. Because this is the sidewalk.
I've already asked you to
move.
I'm
not trying to hear that. You have to understand people's rights.
I've already asked you to move, sir.
Nah, go ahead.
I've already asked you to
Call
move.
your supervisor.
I've already asked you to move.
Call your supervisor. I don't listen to unlawful and illegal orders. Call your supervisor. You just threatened me with arrest.
Can I step over here?
Nah, call your supervisor.
Put your hands behind your back.
Nah, don't touch me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Don't touch me.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. If you're interfering, put your hands behind your back.
Go ahead. Do what
I gotta stop doing what I'm doing because you're interfering. I have to. You're gonna be handcuffed.
I'm a person protected.
So I understand that you can record, but if I have to stop to do what I'm doing,
call your
to
supervisor.
take care of you,
Call your
come over and have a
supervisor.
seat.
I'm not sitting down nowhere.
So
That's right. The cops respond with an arrest. Never mind that Mata was exercising his First Amendment rights by holding the officers accountable for their actions. And forget that Mata was documenting their use or possibly abuse of power by trying to coerce a man to give up his constitutional rights. No, Mata's camera was the real problem. Forget about the ineffective use of law enforcement powers. And boy, do these cops punish him again, falsifying the circumstances in real time to threaten Mata. Just watch.
Don't worry, man. I'm not moving nowhere, man. You're hurting my fucking hand, dog.
Stop pulling away from me,
I'm
sir.
not.
Stop.
I am not pulling
Stop
away
pulling away
from
from
you.
me.
I'm not. Stop lying.
Stop escalating.
Stop lying.
Stop
I'm not
escalating.
escalating. The only one
Stop
who
escalating.
escalated anything was you.
Stop escalating.
You escalated everything by
Stop
putting
fighting.
your hands on me.
Stop fighting.
I'm not
Stop
fighting.
fighting.
I'm not fighting, dude.
Stop fighting.
Stop being aggressive.
Stop fighting.
Stop being aggressive. I'm sitting right here on the floor where you illegally threw me on the ground. I'm not violent. I'm not aggressive. That's you. You're the one that's aggressive and violent. You're the one that doesn't understand the law. You did it based on your feelings. And your camera, stop doing that with my hands.
Stop fighting, sir.
I'm not
Stop pulling
moving.
away. Stop pulling away.
Stop hurting my hands. And this officer that failed to render me, hey, you're all wrong. Hey, can you get this motherfucker off me, man? What is he doing? I need your supervisor right now. I need your supervisor right now. No, I'm not. It's not illegal to film you, dog. And here, I need the ambulance. I need the ambulance.
And now, finally, after all of these protracted efforts to get this man to consent to a search, including the threat of a possibly inaccurate drug-sniffing dog, arrest, criminal trespassing, unsustained accusations of drug dealing and violence, the arrest of a cop watcher, and some would say violent use of force. After all of this, what are the results? What is the outcome of this extensive and protracted investigation? What finally happens? Well, simply put, nothing. Nothing at all. And you just take a listen if you don't believe it.
The front door ring, they had that ring, they had cameras all around. They just decided not to have one, but I'm going to tell her to have one here.
It's maybe a gram.
Okay.
I mean, that's like personal use. I don't think he might be splitting his personal use with somebody. Okay. I doubt he's dealing it out. All they're going to do is probably going to suspect case him. See if he's going to work a little bit. Cut the warrant, he'll get a possession case after that. But he probably has some good information about what's going on. He just didn't want to talk in front of everybody.
Whatever I can do, I appreciate it.
So what you need to probably do is act back and forth for him to go. Over and take him over to the center. And we'll try to do an interview with him.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
That's right. The alleged drug dealer does not have enough in his possession to actually deal. So instead of charging him for being a drug dealer, the cops resort to taking him to the station as if he were under arrest to try to glean some more information from him about, you guessed it, drug dealing. In other words, convert him to a criminal informant. And for the record, creating a criminal informant is a very unregulated and expensive process, and becoming one is an incredibly dangerous occupation to be forced into. If you want to learn more, start by researching Rachel's Law. But there is so much more to this story than a failed attempt to turn a small-time drug user into a criminal informant. Behind-the-scenes details that turn this case of bad policing into an example of law enforcement malfeasance. And for more on that, I will be talking to cop watcher Manuel Mata, who was arrested at the scene and has been fighting the case ever since. But first, I'm joined by my reporting partner, Stephen Janis, who's been reaching out to police for comment and investigating the details of the case and the circumstances surrounding it. Stephen, thank you so much for joining me.
Ted, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
So what are Fort Worth police saying about the arrest of Mata and the detention of the man for suspicion of drug dealing?
Well, they're not saying much to us. We sent an email with a couple of questions, one being, how do they approach cop watchers? How do they approach major drug investigations? Although we did over here on the body camera that there's a lot of talk about cop watchers. There's audio that we did not put in this particular show about how they were aware of Mata, how they were aware of other cop watchers, how they're like, I can deal with it, and how they talked about in roll call in ways of suppressing cop watching. So very disturbing that First Amendment activists are on police radar in such a significant way.
Now, this community shelter provides food and household items for people who are unhoused. What can you tell me about it, and why were they hiring police officers?
Well, this is exactly what we talk about in the show all the time. Using police to solve complex social problems, which is the result of massive inequality. People there are unhoused. They have drug addiction problems. They have all the problems that come along with being impoverished in this country. And yet, what do? They hire a police officer. I think it's antithetical to the cause, helping people overcome these problems rather than arresting them. As we can see in this case, that's exactly what occurred.
This prolonged investigation and subsequent arrest by police are symbolic of the concept you have termed blanket criminality. Can you talk about that idea and how it applies here?
Well, as you see, this investigation took multiple officers, took an hour. They tried to call it drug sniffing dog. They made every effort they could to criminalize the behavior of a single person and then spread it out through the community by involving other people in this. So really, it was like saying this whole place is a crime scene, and we're going to sit there and kind of work through it with our police. More police are going to show up. More cop cars. We're going to arrest the cop watcher. We're going to detain a man, then take him down the station for no reason and try to get him to become a criminal informant. What could be a better example of the criminalization of working class people? It's why this country has the problems it has. It's why police are the worst answer or antidote to this kind of problem, Teo.
And now, to talk about his arrest, the events leading up to it, and what he has learned since, I'm joined by Manuel Mata himself. Manuel, thank you so much for joining us again. We appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here again to bring you another story of corrupt officials.
So, can you describe for us the officer's interaction with him before you arrived? It seems like the man was detained for nearly 50 minutes. Can you describe a little bit of that interaction at the very beginning?
Yeah, well, when I pulled up, I actually seen a police officer. To me, it looked like harassing two people at a shelter. So when I pulled up, I didn't know what was going on, and I didn't ask him. I just wanted to film. So it turns out that the guy in the blue shirt was the one that the cop decided was the drug dealer, which he wasn't, right? And the debt wasn't over drugs. He owed him $20 because he let him borrow it to buy cigarettes and food. So that's what he asked him for. The actual drug dealer was right next to him, and as soon as the cop comes, he tells the drug dealer to leave. So that's what I walked up on, and they were trying to search his stuff, and I never got to see how it ended, only in body camera in trial.
So although the man said he was getting his mail at the mission and just asking for the $20 owed him, Officer Palomares questioned him and insisted he was going to bring a canine to sniff him. And the man said, "You know there's no probable cause. I haven't done anything wrong." And the officer said, "I don't care. Someone told me you're a drug dealer. Sit down and show me your pockets." Now, I know you're not a lawyer, but when you look at this interaction, what do you see? I mean, how do you see his rights being violated?
That, being detained. And see, I didn't know how long he was sitting there, right? Because to me, I just saw it. I didn't know the total extent until I got the actual body camera. That he had him detained for like 40, 45 minutes, almost an hour before I even got there. So to me, it looked like he was being held against his will. That's what it looked like to me. And he kept telling him, "Hey, sir, this, that." And he kept telling him, because when I pulled up, he was telling him, "You can search me, but not my stuff." And then that's when it all went sideways, when I stood right there. Because to me, how it seems is like, if you don't want to pay someone, just call the cops and they'll take care of it for you. That's what it looked like to me, because the actual drug dealer, he told him to leave. So now you're messing with a guy that the complainant states, "I did not buy drugs from him. I do not do drugs." But then you hear the officer, "Oh, but he sells drugs." And I'm like, wow, that's all it. Everything looked so wrong, the way the guy was looking and how the situation was. And I just tried to capture it on camera, and I failed at that.
I think you're being hard on yourself. I don't think you failed. But one thing I noticed is that the officer says to the man, "You're getting aggressive with me." So I'm just going to play a little bit of the video where the officer is talking to the man saying, "You're being aggressive."
So they dived him out, basically. So I come here and talk to the team, man, straight up. I'm on here, blah, blah. I said, "What are you talking to me?" I said, "Have a seat." Try to get a little aggressive. So, "Hey, look, I'm talking to you because you've been identified as a guy that's selling drugs up here, and I don't know who you are." I said, "It's not going to be tolerated."
So when I look at this video, and I want your opinion, does this look like aggressive behavior to you?
How do you try to talk to someone, "Hey sir," and then just to resort to aggression, violence, and I have to control you? And it's like, none of it made sense to me. Like, I don't understand how someone walking up, and then the guy he was asserting his rights to be safe and secure in his property and papers. And it's like the cop wasn't trying to hear it, because in his mind, he caught a big drug dealer, and that's all he cared about. He didn't care about his rights. or the process of criminal procedures, it just went out the window because this officer had it in his mind that he created a good enough story. And I just totally disagreed.
Just to clarify, I want your thoughts on the accusation that this man was a drug dealer, considering that this information was provided by people in the mission who can be telling the truth, or they could have been trying to settle a personal score over owing money, or they could have even been referring to a different person as a dealer. I mean, does this concern you that someone could just point a finger at you and bring down the police on you without any evidence?
Yes, but you know what was the most troubling to me when I saw it? Was the fact that them two people did not identify the man in the blue shirt as the drug dealer. The man said it was the other guy in the white shirt. Same thing as the woman. She said it's the other guy in the white shirt. And even the officer afterwards, he kept trying to explain to the drug investigators, he's a drug dealer, and there's another one right there with the white shirt. So I'm confused as to what your job and what you're doing. Because this man's telling you, I barely have $5 to my name. I'm on a bike. He has a cooler, right? And he has a BB gun for rats because he lives outdoors. Not only that, he's at a homeless shelter trying to get assistance. Now, that is not a drug dealer.
So another thing that stood out to me is that the officers talked to the woman who's running the mission. And he says to her that even if he doesn't find drugs on him, and even if the canine doesn't sniff anything, he's still a dealer and should still be trespassed. Do you think it's fair that this man who needs the services of a Christian mission should be denied them due to suspicion that hasn't even been validated or adjudicated?
No, because that's not what those places are designed for. And then plus, this cop has no authority to trespass anyone. And what the problem is here is what was exposed in the 97-page report that was done on the Fort Worth Police Department, where relationships, husband, wife, boyfriend, and girlfriend. This is one of those scenarios, right? Where he is dating a woman that's working there. And this is the constant harassment that these two do to innocent people, right? Because all he has to say, I don't want him here. The girlfriend said, okay, babe, he trespassed me and I wasn't never on the property. I never set foot on the property. I was on the public sidewalk the whole time. And he convinced the lady to trespass me. So this is the problem we're facing. When you hurt someone's feelings and you're in a position of power, you should lose it because you're dealing with people with emotions, not the law, not human decency, and basically, above all, not Christian life, because that place is funded through God's money. So for him not to even understand what it means to help others, not hurt them.
So I was watching the video, and about 50 minutes into this man's detention, you arrive and you ask the officer to identify himself. He refuses and immediately says you're interfering with the investigation. And barely 1 minute into the conversation, you were in cuffs. Were you surprised by this?
Actually, surprised, no. But kind of disappointed, yes. Because at that point, I had thought I made it clear about what my intent were. Because my intent is never to harass, interfere, disrupt, or impede anything. And the fact that they're able to say that because you're recording and you take my attention away, which is not in the penal code. It doesn't state they took my attention away. And this is what is frustrating because all I'm doing is holding a camera.
So I was wondering, do you feel you were treated differently because you're a known cop watcher and activist as opposed to someone else who might have been standing there filming? I mean, I witnessed how you were singled out at the trial of Aaron Dean while you were there supporting the family of a Tatiana Jefferson. So I'm wondering if you feel you were treated differently and what rights of yours you feel were violated.
I mean, since I've been doing this, I know for a fact that automatically I'm going to be treated differently, looked at differently, and even it's just a whole different vibe that I get from these officers because during roll call, it's like you hear them. Whenever I hear a cop say that he was mentioned in roll call, they always explain this. He harasses and films us, and then I'll give you a quote from a Homeland Security report that was done on me by a South Division police officer sergeant, that they know that I film and that they want that I go and film trying to get officers to violate my rights. So if this is something y'all are assuming, wouldn't it be something that makes y'all and not even participate in what you're witnessing on this video? But it doesn't stop them. It encourages them because they want to be the one that says, I got him.
So it looks like the officer, when he's putting his cuffs on you, it seems like you're being thrown to the ground. I hear you saying, stop pulling on my hands. And it looks like he was getting rough with you, but it's kind of hard to see. Can you tell me what we were missing?
See, what happened was he wanted me to sit down. And I told him, no, I'm not going to. Like, we're just going to stand here. Like whatever. And he stated that I was getting aggressive with him by telling him, no, we're just going to stand right here. I never pulled away from him. I never ran. I never did anything. And when he grabbed me by my shoulder, he yanked me down and he literally pulled me off my feet and I landed butt first on the ground. And then that's why I told him I'm going to stand back up. See, and what made me mad is the officer that's on duty turned around so it wouldn't be caught what he just did to me on his body camera. And if you look behind him, that's what you're going to see. He's turned around to the guy in front of him the whole time.
I believe I hear you request medical, but I know you were taken to the jail instead. Can you tell me how you were treated and if you received any medical treatments?
Yeah, because the whole thing was that whenever he threw me on the ground, he kept doing this. You know how the two cups are like this and it has them two little links right here? Well, he was grabbing it right there and doing this. And if you notice, my hand's already messed up, right? So this whole thing was swollen after, and I told them I need medical, and they were trying to put me in a car. I wasn't resisting the transfer because they weren't taking me nowhere. They had to wait for the ambulance to get there and check me. And then when he did, he said he's cleared to go to jail. When I get to jail, when they take the handcuffs off, my hand is so swollen that I tell the guard, look at my stuff. And they're like, what? So they take pictures and they send me to the hospital. I go to the hospital. I get treated. They say something about like break of skin and stuff. I don't remember what it was because I didn't get it.
Now, I have to ask you this, but it's because I know there are going to be some people who will say you were provocative, you used foul language, and you raised your voice with the officer. And maybe they'll say that they feel that you were being aggressive or that you were trying to provoke them. How would you respond to someone who would say that?
It is not only our right, it is our obligation to check and balance when someone steps out of their box of control. Now, they use force, they use violence to gain control. I use my words and the tone of my voice to do the same, and it's protected. And second part, if they're trained to deal with high stressful situations where guns are being pointed at them, a car's flying at them, you mean to tell me that y'all passed that type of training where it doesn't break a sweat to where y'all can say me saying a bad word, vulgar, raw, loud, is enough to make y'all come out of y'all skin? Something's not adding up right. So to me, why not? Why not cuss at them? Because to me, I've been in an environment where I couldn't let these people disrespect me because I wouldn't be able to live in this environment. The way I do it now is like I'm punching them with words. I'm defending myself with the right to say this and that. And I remind them, Houston versus Hill, Glick versus Cummings, Turner versus Driver. All of these cases involve speech that is protected. And the most protected speech isn't favorable. It's the one that makes people mad and upset. It creates tension.
So I saw there was a conversation between two officers who had conflicting statements on the amount of illegal substances found on the man. One officer said he saw roughly over a gram, maybe just enough for personal use. And then the other officer speaks to the woman and said he had enough for over 100 hits on him. I mean, what are these conflicting statements? What am I even seeing here?
See, what happened is the Palmaris thinks he's a drug investigator. So when the real ones get there, they're not understanding why they were even called in the first place, because they know an addict, they know a buyer when they see one. So they're left with, okay, this is their only choice because he's not a drug dealer. Why don't you go ahead and tell us who you bought the product from? Help us help you. You don't have to, just help us help you by telling us where you purchased your product from. And that's what the man agreed to, because he did not want to go to jail. It was easier for him to tell on someone than go to jail. And that's exactly what happened, because when the real investigators show up, the real detectives, they seen that this was straight garbage.
But something I noticed and really want to pay attention to is I heard an officer not in uniform say, let's just make it look like you're arresting him, that he might get possession, and then we're going to take him and see if we can get some information out of him. So it looks to me like they were trying to turn him into an informant, and they were cutting him off from resources where he could get help at the same time. So basically cutting him off from resources and possibly his freedom. This seems to me like targeting a vulnerable person to become a CI. What do you think?
That's exactly what happened, because they knew that this guy was just a regular street person, and the majority of those don't want to be in jail. So it's easier to manipulate and influence them to tell. And sad to say, that's exactly what happened here. They put him in a car, they drove him down the street to where the police station was on Hempfield and Magnolia, and they let him out. And the cops, while they're letting them out, they're like, you're just going to go in here and talk to these detectives. I mean, you don't have to tell them nothing, but I mean, to help yourself, just go ahead and tell them.
So what were your charges? I mean, from my understanding, just last week, you were supposed to report for 180 days in jail. Can you tell me what you were charged with and what you're facing and what happened?
Well, I got charged with interfering with public duties and resisting arrest. Not only was I charged, I went to trial, and I was found guilty on both of those cases, and I received 180 days, and I appealed it. And yes, yesterday I was supposed to turn myself in, and the strangest thing happened. I did not have a warrant to turn myself in. What happened is I was given a court date for another sentencing hearing. Now, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what's going to happen, but all I do know is I don't care. Because I know one thing. When I chose to believe in something stronger than myself, I don't need to be afraid. I don't need to be worried. I don't need to understand evil people anymore. Because I know two things. This too shall pass, and lean not on my own understanding. Those two things I keep to my heart. And I remember, this is selfless, so I can't lose. Only thing I'm doing is I've made the world notice Fort Worth Police Department and their awful, awful tactics and their culture of torture. That's it.
Okay. Let's take a second to break down what we just saw and examine it through the prism of a concept that I think does not get the attention it deserves, namely the ever-expansive and destructive growth of police power in the service of some nebulous notion that if we consent to it, we'll all be safer. Well, I, for one, am skeptical, and there is plenty of evidence to prove that skepticism is warranted. First, it's important to note that many categories of crime have gone down this year, especially some of the most violent and serious crimes, which have fallen since they rose dramatically during the pandemic. In most major cities, that has meant roughly a 20% drop in murders. In my hometown, Baltimore, the drop has been even more precipitous, with homicides roughly 30% below their peak. But all of this good news came with a bit of a confounding asterisk. It happened amid a nationwide shortage of police officers. Numerous reports have recounted how difficult it's been for police departments to maintain staffing levels. In our hometown of Baltimore, we're short a record 678 positions. It's been called a crisis by the mainstream media, a shortage of officers on the street that threatens public safety and law and order and the future of civilization. And yet that's not what occurred at all. Instead, we experienced one of the steepest drops in violence in recent history, all of which occurred in a time frame when there are simply less officers on the street and fewer cops making fewer arrests. But here's a question. How on earth could that happen? I mean, more cops equals more safety, right? More law enforcement means more law and order, right? I mean, a gun and badge are the best way to ensure that chaos and crime are kept under control, right? I mean, according to police partisans, this drop in crime could in no way be due to the lessening of social isolation and economic stressors at the end of the pandemic. Of course not. It couldn't be due to the revival of in-person social programs that scientists say are the most effective form of violence reduction strategies over and above aggressive policing. Never. It couldn't be in Baltimore due to the group violence reduction strategy that tries to intervene in the lives of people most likely to commit a murder with jobs and support rather than handcuffs and bars. Absolutely no way. It just couldn't be any of those programs that mitigate poverty, uplift communities, and generally work with people as if they're human beings, not human chattel to be arrested, caged, and locked away until the end of time. It's just not possible, right? I mean, there's only one solution to violence. I mean, there's only one way to get results, right? I mean, give cops more power, give them more guns, form more SWAT teams and specialized units, and discard those pesky constitutional rights that keep on getting in the way of effective crime fighting. That's what we should do if we want to stay safe, correct? And of course, despite relinquishing our constitutional rights, police will treat us fairly, protect the innocent, and not steal from us. Right? Oh, okay, that last statement might have gone a bit too far, but just consider a recent decision by our illustrious Supreme Court, which seems to relish in retracting our rights, not expanding them. The court was asked to consider the request of two people who have been victimized by overly aggressive civil asset forfeiture, or as this article in The Nation describes it, when cops steal your stuff. The plaintiffs had asked the court to rule on a seemingly modest request that when police confiscate property, they should have a prompt hearing on if the seizure was legal. Now, first you have to remember that despite our Fourth Amendment protection from unwarranted searches or seizures, police in this country can pretty much take our property even if we're not criminally charged. And worse yet, if you want that property back, you have to file a civil suit and prove that it doesn't belong to the police in the first place. That question came to a head before the highest court in the land when it was asked to consider the petition of two plaintiffs who had lost their automobiles to police. Both had never been accused of a crime. Instead, a person who was caught with drugs in both cases had borrowed their cars, which police subsequently seized. To get their property back, the burden was on the plaintiffs. They had to file civil cases and argue the seizures were unwarranted. They wanted the courts to instead require police departments to have a preliminary hearing to justify the taking of property. But in a 6-3 decision, the court said no. In her dissent, Justice Sotomayor noted that 80% of asset forfeiture cases are civil, meaning they are not directly tied to a criminal case. This means that most property seized by police is not linked to direct criminal behavior, but rather is simply proximate to a crime, like the aforementioned case I just recounted. What this means in real life is that if someone dumps a couple grams of weed on your property in the right state, police can seize your car and other properties and make you fight to get it back. And what's even more stunning is that it's not even clear what connects all the seizures to the original idea used to justify it. Namely, seizing assets is supposed to deprive major criminals of the resources they need to commit more crimes. It's an idea that was touted by police by pointing to the threat of major drug dealers. But, like most policies based on fear, it has turned into a cash machine for police departments. In the case before the Supreme Court, these kingpins had simply lent their cars to the wrong people. All the cops accomplished was depriving innocent people of using their cars for work, transporting kids, and generally taking care of themselves and their family. But of course, the underlying premise is the same fallacy I cited at the beginning of this rant. The more power we give cops, the safer we will be. The more we relinquish our constitutional rights, the less crime will occur. Or the more we diminish ourselves, the more cops will protect us. Well, let me ask you, is that what's really happened? Are we safe because we gave up our rights? Are we more productive because police can seize our assets? Is our country happier and healthier because law enforcement has taken the Constitution and used it like old newspaper for puppy training? Well, I don't think so. Instead, we have a destructive, ultimately Faustian bargain that I think we all need to reconsider. Because as you can see, Once we give up our rights, the powers that be are determined to never give them back. And fighting to get those rights is surely history we don't want to repeat. I want to thank Manuel Mata for speaking with us and keeping us updated on policing in Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you, Manuel. And of course, I have to thank intrepid investigative reporter Stephen Janis for his writing, research, and editing on this piece. Thank you, Stephen. And I want to thank mods of the show, Noli D and Lacey R, for their support. Thanks, Noli D. And a very special thanks to our Accountability Report Patreons. We appreciate you, and I look forward to thanking each and every one of you personally in our next live stream, especially Patreon associate producers Johnny R, David K, Louis P, Lucita Garcia, and super friends Shane B, Kenneth K, Pineapple Girl, Matter of Rights, and Chris R. And I want you watching to know that if you have video evidence of police misconduct or brutality, please share it with us, and we might be able to investigate for you. Please reach out to us. You can email us tips privately at par@therealnews.com and share your evidence of police misconduct. You can also message us at Police Accountability Report on Facebook or Instagram, or at Eyes on Police on Twitter. And of course, you can always message me directly at Tejas Baltimore on Twitter or Facebook. And please like and comment. You know I read the comments and appreciate them. And we do have the Patreon link pinned in the comments below for accountability reports. So if you feel inspired to donate, please do. We do not run ads or take corporate dollars, so anything you can spare is greatly appreciated. My name is Ted Graham, and I am your host of the Police Accountability Report. Please be safe out there.
Thank you so much for watching The Real News Network, where we lift up the voices, stories, and struggles that you care about most. And we need your help to keep doing this work. So please, tap your screen now, subscribe, and donate to The Real News Network. Solidarity forever.
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
You there?
Say, spell your first and last name, please.
Mellows? You there?
Daniel Drewer, DanielDrewer.
Sir, last time we were here, you testified that you received a bunch
Mellows?
of evidence from the Lenawee County Sheriff's Department. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And as part of that evidence, did you receive body camera footage?
Yes.
And do you have in your possession a body camera from April 29th, 2021?
Yes.
And who was doing that interview?
That was Detective Greca with Dale Warner.
Okay. Your Honor.
Detective Greca with Dale Warner.
And do you recall if that video was approximately 4 hours and 6 minutes long?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Your Honor, at this time, I move to admit Exhibit 15J portion of the 2 hour and 35 minute and 50 second mark to the 3 hour and 3 minute and 4 second mark, as that relates to the portion of the video where they discuss, tell me starting with Saturday what happened that weekend, and then the portion of video from 3 hours and 39 minutes and 54 seconds to 3 hours and 41 minutes and 8 seconds as it relates to a question on their marriage and affairs, state of affairs.
I had previously objected to the video coming in through this witness, and I respect the court's prior ruling. Thank you.
Counsel, what defense exhibit number was this?
15J, that's part of the drive that we recorded on.
Proposed exhibit 15J is admitted.
This started at a Thursday, so that was Sunday morning, last year, Sunday morning, 16th roughly. And so let's go back to Saturday morning. Let's start with that one. Saturday morning, you're shaking your head, yeah. You asked me what I did Saturday morning? Yeah, I just, I know we did Saturday morning, because I think my son and I was with me. They got here. Well, I tried to find out, so you wake up Saturday morning, are you both in bed, or you remember that one, was she out, or no, we both in Saturday morning. As far as I can remember, yeah, we're both in bed. I got roughly
case is this, Mellows?
Well, she had to have I thought she had to have my daughter on soccer game tonight, but it turned out it was 11. So I managed, I got up around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So that would be probably a question for Raquel, because she probably called, text back and forth Raquel, so whenever you see the text message in the morning, you know she's on. And they are getting that stuff right now, from your as well. If the text was not that, I have from yours right now. So 6 a.m. roughly, you go on Saturday, 8:30 roughly, or so they had to have 6. After 6, well, I brought it in order of the time. I'm trying to think, because I have to go look at the time card to see when Jared and my son got here, because we got stuff around tile and Saturday morning. So you're on the farm until you drive there, you leave your here, you go to the farm. Well, we had, I'm trying to think, we had food over, sugar over, nights, like he brought us back. If I'm on the right day, it seems like he brought us back pizza from Basil Boys on Friday night. We were over put tile in on Tiffin Highway. If you go down Tiffin Highway, you see the tiles, and that's many centers. So we were there late until about 9 or 10 foot tile in Friday time. Tiffin, right? I mean, we saw the time cards and showed that we're there put tile in, and we wanted to finish up. We had a roll left to finish up because we're trying to get into the fucking rain. We were over there that morning. That's where we were that Saturday morning. Yeah. So you get stuff on here, then you go over that. That's you think you're right. We had to get batteries and stuff for the sawzall, the drills, and tile, a coupler, tape stuff. We took from here. There's some rough. I think it was around 8. Just trying to think if there's any breakdowns or major problems on Saturday, so all the trucks were here. The mechanics were working on the trucks. Did you actually answer with some, did you go with or at least separate vehicles with these things down there too? Before I would do that with you. You know what, it was Jared, when I was in here. That was Jared, I never heard of that. Jar-O-N. Jared was with me, and then Brian, my son-in-law, came over. Ivan wasn't here. Ivan had to take, took a semi-load. He drove for Todd on Saturday. He had to take a load. So Ivan was with me Friday night. He brought us back pizza and food to the field. And then we all came back here and had some more in the house when we got back. And then Saturday, we got Ivan had to drive for Todd. He had to also feed yourself to an elevator. So Jared and I went over there. We started putting tile in. Brian, I was spraying the fucking floor around with my spray. I had to look at a lot of them. I sprayed rolled out first and Saturday. What would that have been? We were tiling, regardless of what I did before I got, if I was in a sprayer, if I was tiling, we were at the field tiling when he took Angelina to the soccer game. And that's when she called me, and that's when I was aware of there was an argument with Terry. He actually did, so he sprayed on Saturday. That would have been more before the tile. Yeah, it would be before the tile. So I'm going to spray question mark before. Yeah, because I jumped. There's so many you did that. I love things that have spray. No, that's not right. We fall back on the crutch when we got all these sprayers, they got all these computers in them. You forget what you've done, you go punch the computer and it tells you who's there and what you did. So spray, possibly, if I sprayed first, then we went to the field with tile in. But anyway, we were over tile with Jared, you Tiffin Highway tile on the 85 with Brian. Yeah, Brian. And then roughly I called her, she called me, I called her before 9, asked her if she was at the game and how the game was going. And she said, no, the game is at 11, it's not at, I thought she told me 9 or 10. So I called her early, and she never left home yet. And I said, okay, well, call me, let me know how the game going, because she was giving me a field trip, and that was going to my daughter's soccer. So, and then roughly, I was like, probably 11:30 because the game was going on, and she called me, and she says, are you by yourself? And I says, no, I'm putting tile up with Jared Brian. Well, get by yourself. And that's when she said, she worked, why are you telling me to help that I'm taking Xanax or something like that? And I was like, Florida. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're telling me to help that I'm taking Xanax? No, I'm not telling you to help. I'm taking anything. You told Terry this, and I said, no, I didn't. I haven't talked to Terry in like a month. He's one of the drivers. He rolls in Friday night late or Saturday. I don't see him. So, but just before, Friday is the day she got into it with Terry. I didn't know this until then. So anyways, that's when she said she told Terry this. I said, I did not. I don't know why you're upset, because what Terry does on his own time is his business. Is dropping. And that's when she says, well, I'm all done. We're fucking selling everything. We're done. And she hung up the phone, and I had no more contact with the rest of the day. I tried to call her several times, and she wouldn't answer her phone. And she went over to her daughter Amber's. All done. We're selling everything. Yeah, I was dumbfounded. I walked back. We just finished putting tile in, and I was just dumbfounded. I didn't say nothing to the boys. They were like, they were to say we're selling everything. Yeah, still about that 30 phone call you're talking about. Yeah, right. That both the shoe still was not being with us. Yes. Yep. So she said that. I didn't talk for the rest of the day because she wouldn't answer the phone. And then I came home, trying to remember what time I got home. I think it was roughly about 8 o'clock. We got to the boys' time cards. This was down when we got back home. So that was your time all the way through to 8 o'clock, roughly. So the farm I'm trying to think, where did we go after that? We got the tile. I think we were on the tile. Okay. So we came back here. I think you said roughly 8:30 or something, right? Yeah, I mean, if we get definite time, we can find the time card for the boys, and then we'll see when we get back. So we're asking them roughly 8:30 here, then just roughly. Yeah, roughly 8 o'clock. I'd say 8 o'clock. Okay. Then I got back here. Yep, we got back here. It was just for the your son with you as well. Then when you come over now. Yeah, they came back here. I'm trying to remember what the hell we did. We spread some fertilizer. Well, like I said, I mean, if we need definite time to look at looking at the computer, yeah, we're at for sure. Right? I mean, I'm trying to remember what I did 2 days ago, but you're doing better than me. So you back Saturday, she's in the house. I go to the house. First I got here and I wanted to see if Angelina did her chicken chores. They weren't done. So I came up and got her and went out and did the chicken chores. She went out and did you. No, you don't tell her that. So, her chores weren't done, so I came and got her. And he was over here sitting in the chair. I could tell she was all upset. Her face was red and all fucked up. And crying. She didn't say nothing to me. I said, I'm taking Angelina out to do chores. She said, okay, that's fine. Angelina out, we did the chores, and we come back in, I says, D, I'm gonna take Angelina, we're gonna go over to the other farm, check the steers, because my son was spreading fertilizer. We came back to town, he went to spread fertilizer. I think I went across the road and hit some ground. I mean, before, we did the tiling, and I think we both came back, he went to spread fertilizer, and I was in the tractor across the road here, and I think I can't remember which freaking day. I mean, it sounds like I didn't know what I was doing, but the more I talk about it, the more I can kind of remember where we're going. But I know my son was spreading fertilizer that night because we went over to check the steers at the farm because he didn't have time to do chores since he was in the dry fertilizer. So I came in and told Dee that I wanted to take Angelina with me to check the cattle over to the farm. So you tiled some now, maybe you're done at 60 pounds. How big of a field? How long did it take? Well, we only had one roll of tile. Started to sprinkle rain on and off, and then we ran out of tile, and we quit. So, I mean, without looking at time cards, like I said, I got home. If you want to have the exact answer, no, but it's rough. Now, tell me wait a second. So, the field, how big was it? How long did it take you to till the field? I didn't know that it was round. You see, there wasn't much was getting played, so I just came over. So, maybe more like, say, 8 p.m. here. Well, it was still about 8 when I got here. But I mean, for the time we was tiling until 8 p.m. here, there might have been some other things up in between. I don't remember for sure, but fit in the field across the street. I think I did go over there and fit, but I know my son was spreading fertilizer because I came in and told her that we was going to go check the cattle to the farm. And she says, no, you can't. Amy called. Jenny goes, I'm going to go over and play with Hazel. I'm like, well, what's this plan? Because I was going to take her over here and I ain't seen her all day.
Sorry, Mama Beth.
That other case was interesting.
You want to carry on playing it?
Huh?
You want me to carry on playing it?
Yeah, the how
The one we were just playing.
one. Yeah, the one that you just played. The the one before this one started. I don't know what this one was.
Oh, that one finished.
Yeah, the one finished. I don't know where you went. The Real News Network.
Oh, I nodded off. Tia Graham. I like her.
How he got charged and convicted for filming on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
I don't. That boggles me. That totally boggles me how he got convicted of filming on the sidewalk. But he was supposed to go to jail and he got a letter for resentencing. I'd love to know what he got resentenced to. I would love to know that. What he got resentenced to.
Might be able to look it up.
That would be an interesting follow up to what he got resentenced to. And the cop gave him they gave him $20 and they were trying to get $20 back from a homeless man. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Outside of a homeless shelter. Totally unbelievable. Just goes to prove there's crooked judges out there that doesn't go through your First Amendment rights to film from the sidewalk.
Crazy people.
Just totally crazy. I just hope he takes that to the appeals court. And fights that all the way. Because that is such a violation of the First Amendment rights. Such a violation. You sound tired. Exhausted.
Yeah.
Why don't you get some sleep? We haven't got very many here. Why don't you shut this down and get some rest?
Yeah, I might just do that.
So, okay.
Yeah. Just gonna close down all these pages and Yeah, so I'm tired. I was surprised someone didn't come in and take over the show.
Yeah.
What happened to Bear? What happened to everyone else?
No idea. I didn't jump over to see if anybody. I didn't see anybody's live pop up. I double checked. I didn't see anybody live pop up. So it's kind of the dead hour. Everybody's getting dinner. So why don't we shut down and get some rest?
Yeah. Pick this up in the
Alrighty.
morning.
You got it.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Mama Bear, for staying with me.
Yep, not a problem.
And
So
get
we will
this.
see everybody on the next one. Get some rest, everybody.
All right.
Night.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.